Man, the moment everything, the absolute moment when the music repeats and you just thought, wow, the alphabet's gonna be here. Sorry, I got caught up with coffee. I'm telling you, it's some real deal. Oh man, oh, I'm telling you, some real good coffee. Anyway. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing very well in this wonderful, wonderful, wonderful evening or whatever time it is that you are in right now. Because we are in for some great time, ladies and gentlemen. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're going to spend the first 2 hours and... oh, where's the timer? Oh, 2 hours and 30 minutes. Well, exactly as I wanted it. See the timer in the top left corner up above. Before it gets in, who plays the memes, the cringe, all the good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, I'm telling you, I'm super busy this week. Loads and lots of stuff to do, loads and lots of stuff to take care of, I'm telling you. Loads of stuff. And man, Firefox is not that great at copying chat. Not that great at copying chat. So I'm gonna have to rely on Edge. I'm gonna have to rely on Edge for that. But regardless, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. As for me, what have I been up to? Not much. Couple of things, 2 things actually. I do have to ignore the copy. Yeah. Ignore the capybara in my shoulder. But regardless, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. As for me, what I've been up to, not much actually. A couple of things. One, I've been playing a video game, which is not often, and I finished a video game actually, which is also not that often. But I'm glad that I did. It's been a long time since I actually went out and playing, having fun, and playing some video games, all that sort of stuff. And I have been playing the one game that I've been meaning to play pretty much since the game came out, but I just I want to binge through it. I want to binge through the game. I do not want to just play through the whole thing. Like, I just want to binge. I want to binge through the game because the game's an episodic game. It's Dispatch. It's actually pretty good. I really like myself some Telltale-esque episodic adventure games, and Dispatch definitely scratches that itch, and it's actually pretty good. I really enjoyed it. I really like it, and I didn't expect a lot of celebrity cast. I do expect Jacksepticeye because I subscribed to him, and he said that he was in the game, but I didn't expect Moist Critical. It's like, oh, Charlie from Moist Critical. I didn't thought he was going to be in the game, but apparently he is. So there's that. That's pretty funny. So yeah, so that's pretty that's very funny. But otherwise, not much. Just been hanging out, chatting, killing, all that stuff. Anyway, where is I? Actually, I do want to grab 2 more hooplas. Grab 2 more hooplas and put it right. Where is it? Where should I put this one? You know what? I'll put it on the tech. After tech. Because I don't have a lot of gaming hoopla. Just this one as a representative. This one is a representative of gaming hoopla. It's very exciting gaming hoopla too. I do want to talk about this. Oh man. Very interesting. Very interesting. Lots of interesting announcements too. And interesting announcements. Don't know if you guys are gonna bring it up or I'm gonna bring it up. But I do have to catch up. Because I don't actually catch up with a couple news, but I don't think I have all of them on my hooplas list. But they are very interesting news, so might as well just discuss it in the chat. So guys, how are you guys doing? Not much from me, not on this end. Also, where's my text clarifying that Apabro may be here? Apabro might be here. He may be here, maybe not. But yeah. Nice coffee. Also, I have some very interesting solutions and workaround because I have been desperately trying to find a solution and a workaround for a dual monitor setup. Monitor setup where I use my tablet or my laptop as an external monitor. I have a workaround for that, thankfully. All I need to do is I install a virtual display on the host PC, and then I use parsec to connect to the host PC, but connect it to the external display. So that way I have an external monitor, quote unquote, to the other end. That should work. It works a lot better than desk screen. Desk screen actually consumes a lot of system resources, and I don't want it to consume a lot of system resources. I want it to be just perfectly smooth, buttery smooth, and unfortunately it requires a bit of workaround. So there is that. So anyway, regardless, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very, very well. You know what? I'm gonna copy even more to chat. Did I miss anything? I hope I don't think I missed anything. I'll just copy it anyway. I don't think I'm gonna miss anything, but I'll just copy it anyway. Apologies for being late. Oh no, I have the Firefox chat, which I shouldn't have. I have the Firefox chat, which is not the one that I should choose. I should have chose the Edge chat. Edge is still the best in terms of copying the chat and format it perfectly. Edge is still the best. Firefox, I don't know why Firefox just completely screwed the formatting when I copied it to Word. But regardless, I can actually read the chat this time. Properly formatted. Unlike Firefox, which is just all over the place. Don't know what's up with that. There are many things that I took for granted with Microsoft Edge. But at least it's still here. It's not going anywhere. Gonna chill out here while playing some Path of Radiance. Kentucky needs someone to make some turtle soup. Mitch is a biatch. I don't know who Mitch is. Hello everyone, how y'all been doing this past No Nut or Non-Stop November week? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. Also, I don't understand why this tablet in particular. I was about to use this tablet for connecting to the computer, but for some reason, Parsec said that this tablet is not compatible, and I honestly have no idea why. Let me try to connect it again. I don't know why it's not compatible. It should be able to connect like really easily, but I don't know why it's straight up not compatible. My Parsec is still running. Should I kick my filter requests? It could be because it doesn't allow multiple connections. I'm gonna kick out the MacBook one, and let's see if it works on the tablet. I was about to use this tablet. I don't know why I don't know why Parsec said that this tablet is not compatible. I'm like, that's ridiculous. I mean, yeah, it hasn't gotten a lot of software updates recently, but this is pretty new as far as tablets are concerned. It's like pretty new. What version of Android is this? Yeah, suspicious account. I know that somebody tried to hack my account, but that was 2 weeks ago, I think. Actually, no, that was last week. Last week, somebody did try to hack into my account, but I got it. I just nuked my Windows installation. It was like, fuck it. Not gonna, no clearing cache no more. Just nuke the whole Windows. And it worked. It worked so far. I don't lose that much with the Windows installation. I don't mind. That's the thing with Windows installation. There are actually a lot of viruses. One of the biggest weaknesses of a lot of viruses is that they stayed in the host system because most people do not partition their system and data they don't partition their system and their data files. I do. I partition my system and data files. So because of that, when somebody tried to hack me, all I need to do, I just nuke the whole C drive. So I have the C drive and then I have the D drive. All I need to do is just nuke the C drive. The D drive, which contains all my data, is perfectly fine. No issues in that in whatsoever. So I nuke the C drive and the virus is pretty much gone. It's boom, it's gone. It's pretty much done. And I still don't know why it just refuses to connect. Don't know why. Maybe I should restart Parsec. Don't know why it doesn't want to connect on the tablet. It should be able to do so. Oh, it is. Let's go. Oh no! This Android device does not work with Parsec. It's like, I don't understand why. It's like, this is How is my older MacBook Air 2017 work perfectly fine, but not my Samsung Tab A8? Parsec, this Android device does not work. Close to the living room door. Excuse me. Let me. Oh man. Slightly less shiny, but it should do the job. Anyway, let me try to connect again. I'm not sure why. It's not that I don't want to use my MacBook. My MacBook is perfectly fine, but if I can use my tablet, my newer tablet works. This is the Tab A9. The Tab A9 works. It connects. Your device isn't supported by Parsec. It's error 19. Error 19. Your device isn't supported by Parsec. Okay. Yeah, what is this error? Parsec support, please. Some phones will get this error when connecting to a stream that is high resolution. To fix this, lower the resolution of the host computer to as low as 1080p or 720p. That's it? That's it? That's literally all there is to it. I just need to change the resolution. I can, but this is a higher. This is a funny thing. This is a higher. Let me show you guys, because you guys need to check this out. Because this tablet, all right, I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty sure this tablet has a higher resolution than this tablet. This tablet has a higher resolution than this tablet. I don't know about you guys, but just based on just based on with your eyes, right? You can clearly see. Just this tablet is bigger, therefore it has a higher resolution, and yet somehow Parsec said it doesn't support higher resolution, which is bonkers. Some phones will get this error, lower the resolution of the host computer, but it's already like 1080p. This tablet is 720p at best. This tablet is 1080p, so it should support at least more than 1080p, so it should absolutely support it. But for some reason, it doesn't. Is there a way for me to change the... Is there a way for me to change it? Renderers open GL. Okay, how about if I turn off... There is a chance that it could be because it's using H.265. Nope. I thought it was because it's using H.265. The Mac does not support H.265. So that's not it. It's a bit weird. Is there a way for me to make sure that the hosts... Here's resolution. Automatically adjust host resolution when the computer owner... Only when the computer owner connects. Is it because I have I'm in ultra wide? I think it's because I'm in ultra wide, therefore it just doesn't work. You know what? I'm gonna turn it to 1080p for a moment. I'm gonna turn it to 1080p for a moment and see if that one works. It should capture the generic PNP monitor. I don't know which generic PNP monitor you're trying to capture. You know what? I'll see if it actually captures the right one. Aha! It works! Let's go! Perfect. But that's because it actually switches to 1080p. Ha ha ha! It works. Okay, MacBook, I don't need you no more. I don't need you no more, MacBook. Shut down. Friendship ended with MacBook. Now it works. Ha ha ha. Perfect. Perfect. It works now. Turns out all I need is just a little... I just need to turn off the software keyboard slugger. I don't need that. But I do need that. Alright. That works. That works. All I need to do is just adjust it. I just need to make it to 1080p. That works. Anyway, regardless, while I am still figuring out how this works, let me get to the chat here. Hello everyone, how y'all been doing this past non-stop Nut November week? Oh man, I'm telling you, it has been a crazy week indeed. And my tablet Parsec is not responding. Come on, you had one job. Just connect to the PC. Yeah, probably. Parsec's probably lost connection. Let me restart that real quick. Audio should be fine. Let's see. Parsec. Why are you suddenly dark? Oh, there you go. Come on. Okay, finally you got connected. Perfect. Now I just want you to not use that PC. I want the switch display to better monitor. That is not that. Hold on. I want to make sure. Okay, it's still connected. Thank God. Now I just need to change this monitor back to ultra wide. Perfect. Okay, works now. Works. Thank you, tablet. Okay, tablet works fine now. Now I just need to make sure that it does not have control of my keyboard and gamepad. Mouse, yes. I might just use it for the timestamps. Anyway, back to the chat. I had to agree with Ted Cruz because bitch McConnell, which is a crime against humanity as a lib. I have no idea what you're talking about. Mexico's now the newest country sparking a revolution with One Piece flags. Is it? I think I know the major AI fail for this week with an obligatory fuck you to that company as usual. Oh, man. A couple of AI fails, but I think I don't know if... let me see if there are... Some of the AI fails are things that you would expect, but others are just... are weird. Nothing big. Just a couple of dumb AI users. Let's start this party. Half-Life 3 definitely gonna be announced this time. I don't think so. They did announce the Steam machine, but otherwise, other than that, that's it. That's it. The guy who got arrested for teaching feeling also had CP. I can't confirm that though. I cannot confirm that. I cannot confirm that at all. And I don't know whether that's true or not. I cannot confirm that. From what I'm seeing on my research, he doesn't actually have CP. Maybe I should consult Copilot real quick. Oh, Copilot always helps. Copilot always helps. We should consult Copilot real quick and see what's going on. APB. All right. What's with the guy who got arrested in Norway? Let's see if Copilot has that news. Okay, from what I'm seeing, yeah, from what I'm seeing, I don't see any evidence to support that the guy actually has genuine CP. Even Copilot is like, nah. No, he didn't actually have any CP related stuff. The only quote unquote CP that he has is the visual novel, which isn't. I'm actually the funny thing about Teaching Feeling, the character Sylvie, the character in the thumbnail. I've played Teaching Feeling a long ass time ago, just out of curiosity. It's fine. It's a bit short, just like Sylvie herself for real. But it is like just really short. I was shocked at how short it was. It is a very short visual novel, but it is interesting. It is very interesting, at least. It's a nice little bit of I think one of the news describe it as one of the news describe it as Tamagotchi, loli Tamagotchi, and I'm like, kinda, but otherwise not really. Not exactly something I would describe it. But yeah, from what I'm seeing, I don't see any evidence to support that he actually has real CP. Visual novel is the only thing that he has. But if he actually does have real CP, that would be horrible. But from what I'm seeing, no, it doesn't. Anyway. A lot of the articles about that situation either omit that or downplay it so that they can try to make fictional PNG hysteria. Again, I need evidence. Because from what I've seen, I don't see any evidence to suggest that that is the case. From what I've seen so far, it's just if the article's omitted, okay. If the article's omitted, then where's the part that was omitted? I would love to know, because based on my initial research, my quick research doesn't tell me that he has any. Oh, by the way, in case you don't know, this is in context to the whole. If you miss it out, right? Some guy in Norway got arrested because they played Teaching Feeling. Because the guy played Teaching Feeling, the visual novel of the character in the thumbnail, Sylvie. It's basically the visual novel is this a slave. Somebody, Sylvie, she was a slave. She was abused, and she got lots of scars in every part of her body. And then you basically buy her, and then once you buy her, you can either turn this into you become another abusive slave master, or you become somebody who's more wholesome. Who's more actually genuinely trying to take care of her and all that sort of stuff. So you can either go wholesome lewd or wholesome, just wholesome, no lewd whatsoever. It can go either way. But here's the thing. The funny thing about the game is that I think it was the older version of the game. I didn't play the newer version, but it was in the older version of the game that I remember for a fact that if you don't have sex with her for like a month, she will rape you. I'm not even fucking joking. Not even joking. Not even fucking joking. Like, that is like an actual thing that happened in the visual novel. If you don't have sex with her for like a month or two, I don't know how long it is, but basically, if you don't have sex with her for a certain period of time, she will rape you. She will actually rape you. That is an actual thing that happened in the Teaching Feeling visual novel. Although, that is, if I recall correctly, like the older version of it. The one that I played back when I actually played it. I don't know if the newer version has it. I don't know if they are actually still like actively developing it. But the one that I played definitely has that as a plot point. And I find that very, very interesting. Anyway, I shouldn't be, since that is the nature of war. I spent the week. I got no voice whatsoever, and that's why I can say all the stupid stuff. Okay, for real though, we're back. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened. The electricity just died. For a brief moment, the electricity just went, whatever. You're streaming, fuck you. The electricity just went, you're streaming? Well, fuck you. You are streaming. Well, fuck you. How about that? Fuck you. Stop streaming. Like, good lord. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. For real. What do you want, Catty? Catty, kitty cat, kitty cat. My goodness. Yeah, apologies for the brief. Thankfully, I got some of the chat saved. I got some of the chat saved, so there's that. I got some of the chat saved, so thank God for that. I'm using Microsoft Edge because they actually have proper formatting for the chat instead of. As much as I love Firefox, when I copied the chat from Firefox to Word, the formatting is ass. But when I copied the chat from Microsoft Edge to Word, the formatting is pretty good. Okay, the last chat. Oh, I lost like 30 minutes worth of chat. Actually, no. Oh, no, never mind. I thought I lost 30 minutes worth of chat. I lost like 2 minutes worth of chat. Perfect. All right, I lost 2 minutes worth of chat, which is better, which is at least better than nothing. That's better than nothing, at least. And my parsec is not open yet. Where's my parsec? Man, that's what happens when I have to reboot everything. And the timer just got busted. StreamElements took a while. Took a while to load. Should be good. Oh, Kitty, Catty, what are you doing? Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Why are you roaming on my table? Bad kitty. Bad kitty. What do you gotta say? Say it to the world. Look at that. Look at that kitty. Look at that. Say it to the world. Yeah, replace me. You stream. Replace me, you stream. You stream, I sit. I sit back and sleep. Okay, there you go. There you go, guys. The stream is it's a cat stream now. It's cat stream. Look at that curious thingy. Kitty. Look at that. He looks so suspicious at you guys. Like, ooh. Don't step on the table again, kitty. Good lord. Oh man. Oh, the chin. Oh, everybody loves that, I'm telling you. Seriously, where's Parsec? Parsec, you had one job and I'm not seeing you anywhere. Let me call your services again. And this time, please show up. Parsec is not showing up. Again! Here. Hey, this guy goes on the table 2 times now. He's enjoying it. Look at him. He's enjoying it now. Look at that. Look at that. He's screwing the stream. He's the reason why the stream crashed that time. And he's enjoying it. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Ugh. Stay there. Alright. Where's Parsec? Seriously, I need you. Ugh. Parsec. I need you, Parsec. I need you to... he's guilty and he knows it. For real. For real. He doesn't care. He don't care. He's a cat. Yeah. Where was I? Where was I? Where was I? Seriously, why is Parsec not running in the way that I wanted it to? It just straight up does not show up. Parsec, you had one job. And your job is to show up. I need you. And you are not doing a good job of showing up at this moment. Should I reinstall you? Oh no, I should. Do I have to access you through the browser? Also, StreamElements is crashing as well. That is funny. I look up Parsec and it gives me the definition of Parsec as in the measurement Parsec, not the app Parsec. I think Firefox in general is just screwing up. Hold on, let me restart Firefox real quick. Is the Parsec... Oh no, are you telling me the server crashed? Their whole server crashed? Really? Can't even access their website. I need it for my external monitor. Can't even access it. Alright. Okay. Since Parsec crashed, I was about to use that as my alternative, but hey, since Parsec crashed, I'm gonna have to do an alternative method, and that is to... I don't have an alternative method. Shite. I don't have an alternative method handy. Other than... Oh wait, hold on. I haven't opened my Discord yet. I have my external displays connected. All my external displays are still there, which is great. Including my presentation. I'm telling you, technical difficulties has been absolutely... What is going on with Parsec? Did Parsec just crashed? I think it is. Like, the whole system just died. It's down. Really? At this point, you decided... You know what? I'm going to screw you over. I'm just gonna be down for a bit. Like, come on. I need you for streaming, and you decided that your servers are gonna be down. Let's check out Twitter. Does this Parsec have any issues? Parsec is great, by the way. What a great remote control, desktop remote control. I played through Dispatch using Parsec. From my office, I played through Dispatch using Parsec from my office all the way here. Which is crazy. And it's like little to no latency. Although I don't want to do the QTEs with that. I could, but I don't want to. Latency is definitely going to be a problem. All the Parsec websites, actually no, just the whole websites in general is down. Don't know why. Like the whole, like many parts of the internet is straight up. Yeah, we're not going to work. I chose to not work. What about YouTube? At least make YouTube work. Okay, YouTube works. Good. Copilot works. Nice. Twitter X doesn't work. Twitter X. Okay, I'm gonna access it to the old Twitter domain, see if that works. Yeah, Twitter X does not work for some reason. Is it Molvad? I didn't log into Molvad, so the VPN's not on. Apparently my bitrate, audio's bitrate is 0. Yeah, that's because it's muted. That's why it's 0. It's because there's no audio. That's why it's 0. It's called optimization. Learn about it. Good lord. Just because there's no audio doesn't mean that it's the bitrate is 0. Did I have dynamic bitrate on or that or something? Should I have it background? Should I have a background on so that you know that the audio is working, YouTube? Good lord. Anyway. I need to open my activity feed. Once I open my activity feed, I know somebody did donations. All right, perfect. My activity feed is open, but my Twitter X is not open, and Parsec is not open. I don't know why. Boggles my mind. Either of these just straight up do not. Okay, maybe it opens in Edge. Maybe it opens in Microsoft Edge. I can't believe Microsoft Edge is gonna be the savior for this. No. Never mind. Microsoft Edge also does not work. Seriously, what's going on with Parsec? It seems like it just wants to fill. It just crashes everything. And whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to chat. Go back to reading chat. I have basically no way to access my Discord. Or maybe there is. I don't have Discord here. Yeah. Still prefer Spider Solitaire though, not gonna lie. Spider Solitaire is fine. I don't mind Spider Solitaire. It's pretty good. I do enjoy playing Spider Solitaire. But yeah, I personally prefer Free Cell. Free Cell is just more of my jam. Spider Solitaire is pretty good. Not my preference though, but yeah, I do really like. I can see why people would enjoy it. I actually used to play Spider Solitaire a while back as well. You know what? I'm gonna have my phone. My phone's connected to Discord, so I'm gonna have my phone stay on, and if a Pabro calls, hopefully this will be a good. Okay, I see him online, but I don't know whether he's gonna call. I'm gonna have my phone there, and if he calls, then I'll know. Anyway, where is I? Hey, Appa's still enjoying the hell out of Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D. Rather than returning the princess to the castle, I'm having her travel along with me. What the fuck? He's not a drawing. Oh, this is the first time you saw me. Oh, this is the first time you see me live. Welcome. Welcome. It's the first time you see you. If this is the first time you see me live, welcome. Welcome. Hey, APB What exactly describe myself as Chad, but you're 5 minutes late. You know what that means? That means you were gay for 5 minutes. For real. I'm with the wifey as she gets her nails done. Gotta head to my. I'm with the wifey as she gets her nail done. Gotta head to the mall afterwards. Very nice. What a cute couple. More furnishing. Actually, no. The amount of furnishing remains the same. Well, Pablo is here at least in a certain way. And it's right to $1. Thank you so much. Hey, Apar, you got to talk about Android somewhat backtracking on sideloading verified APKs in the article that I sent you through DMs. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I did read the article, but I don't know what to make of it. I honestly don't really know what to make of it. It's just a claim that Android is like, yeah, we're going to backtrack to the whole thing, but whether they're going to fulfill that and how they're going to implement that in the real world, we'll have to see how that goes. From what I've seen, the information I've gathered so far, it's just one of those backtrack that it is sort of a backtrack. Sort of. Whether it's a definitive backtrack or not backtrack, we'll have to see how they're actually going to implement it. But regardless, it will. They say that they will. At least the stream plushies are not a certain cursed white alien creature. Oh. I can assure you, it can get a whole lot worse. It can get a whole lot worse. Look at this edgy boy. Look at this edgy boy right on my side. Oh, actually, you know what? Capybara, you stay there. You stay here. There you go. Who's the edgy boy now? 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 Can I hang this on my ear? I think I can. I'll hang this on my ear. Ah, that actually hurts. I can't hang this. I can't find a way to hang. There you go. Who's the edgy boy now? Who's the edgy boy now? Ah, you fell. Could get a whole lot worse, I'm telling you. Oh man. Where is I? Ooh, also. This mask that I bought. Actually, no. Please. Cover. There you go. Good lord. Where is I? In terms of gaming, still playing Hollow Knight and Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Favorite dispatch superhero? Good question. Good question. Who should I pick? You're all pretty good, actually. I've got to go. I'll just pick the generic pick. I'll go with Blonde Blazer. He's cute. I've heard good things about it. The only thing I knew about it was the voice cast and the equal amount of nudity between genders. There definitely is nudity. It's not wrong. The way they release 2 episodes a week are actually a good fitting idea, if you ask me. The problem with that, I actually have no issues with that. The problem is, it doesn't feel like 2 episodes. It actually feels like 1. If you have played any Telltale game episode, they last like 3 hours. Every episode of Dispatch lasts like an hour and a half at most. So it doesn't feel like an episode. Or it doesn't feel like an episode of a Telltale game. It more feels like an episode of like a TV show. So I feel like they should have just called episode 1 and 2 just episode 1. Not episode 1 and 2, just episode 1. It should have been 8 episodes. They say it's 8 episodes, but it's more like 8 episodes of a TV show, not 8 episodes of a Telltale game. And I say it's less of a Telltale game and more of a TV show. And in that way, I really like it. Still like it nonetheless. GTA 6 been released again. I just beat Digimon Time Strangers. Finished reading part 4 of JoJo. Both fantastic. Very nice. Been playing the recently released PS5 version of PUBG. Now that the PS4 Xbox One version has been shut down. Not a bad version. I gotta work on getting the Platinum Trophy for it. Some of the shitcans Squeenix employees are crashing out and vocalizers are finding out too. Are Is it actually like verified that the people that got canned from Square Enix are the localizers or the Westerners? Like, I'm pretty sure there's more than that. It's more than just those people. Some improvements to loading textures up close objects are needed. No crashes so far. Hopefully, GTA 6 is truly free of political correctness. I don't think GTA will not be politically correct. Like, all past GTAs have been trying to find ways to push the boundaries in some way or another. So I don't think GTA 6 is going to be different. GTA 6 is definitely going to find ways to push the boundaries in political correctness. And it's going to offend people in one way or another. Whether you're on the left side or the right side, it's going to offend people. It's going to offend somebody. I can tell you for a fact that even games like Red Dead Redemption 2, like, I've seen plenty of articles from both sides. They're like, yeah, the game's awful, the game's horrible because of the politics and etc. etc. Both sides are going into the politicking, all that. Even though Red Dead Redemption 2 is tamer compared to the rest of the game, compared to GTA at least, GTA 5 certainly has loads and loads of controversies and outrage, plenty of outrage from both sides of the conversation. Left and right got outrage in the same game. So I wouldn't exactly. GTA 6 is gonna be the exact. It's probably gonna be the same thing. The typical outrage warriors are gonna be there. Any phones recommended for budget, everyday use, and light gaming? If you're gonna be just playing games slightly, it's better to just stick with the mid-ranger phone. And mid-ranger phones, they cost, like this phone, the one that I have right here, the one that I recently bought. Where are you? Where are you? I bought you this year, and you just... Oh! Never. I used it to check if Apabro is calling. I forgot. This is the Infinix Note 40S. I bought this year. I just realized that ever since 2022, I bought a new phone every year. 2022, I bought the Samsung S21 FE. 2023, I broke up with my previous girlfriend, and then I got mad, so I bought the S23 Ultra to make myself feel better. Unfortunately, that one fell to the sink. No, that fell to the swimming pool. Why did I say sink? That fell to the swimming pool. It's broken. And now that is in my possession of my fiance's brother. My fiance's brother has that. I told him, yo, if you can fix this, it's yours. And now he has it. He has the S23 Ultra. The camera is busted, unfortunately, so... but he got the phone. The S23 Ultra is a very, very good phone, but it is very heavy. Like, it will... If you're playing with your phone on the bed, right, and it fell on your nose, it will break your nose. It is that heavy. So definitely don't recommend the Ultra in terms of if you want a light phone. Definitely don't recommend that. So 2023, I bought the S23 Ultra. 2024, I bought the I bought the A54 because I need a new phone because my S23 Ultra is broke. My girlfriend bought the Xiaomi Redmi Note 13 Pro Plus. So this phone, because this phone has the screen broken. The screen is broken, and she told me, yo, if I give her... Actually, no. First off, I gave her this phone first, and then the screen broke, and then she decided to buy a new phone, and then she gave this phone back to me. If you can repair this, it's yours. So I repaired the phone for about 2 million rupiah, replaced the screen, and it works perfectly fine until today. Unfortunately, it's not going to receive any more software updates until 2027. This one also is not going to receive any software updates to 2027. So in 2 years, I'm going to have to replace these two phones if I want to get the latest and greatest software updates, UI changes, and all that sort of stuff. I actually would prefer that. I would love to get software updates for phones. Get the latest UI updates, software updates. Security updates are still there, but the moment the security updates are done, I'm off. I go to the new phone. I buy a new phone. But I'm always just gonna go stick with a mid-ranger. And in terms of mid-ranger, I recommend anything around $150, $200. They're pretty good to serve the purpose. If all that you need is just to browse social media and play some Balatro. If you consider Balatro a light game, Balatro runs on anything. So I can play Balatro in pretty much every phone that I have, including the tablets. And the tablets are pretty weak, but I can play Balatro just fine, perfectly fine in there. If all you play is something like Balatro, that should do you just fine. Actually, I I just remembered this tablet. This is the Samsung Tab A9. The Tab A9 is not exactly the strongest tablet. It cost me like 2.3 million, which is about 150-ish dollars. And it has SIM. It has SIM in it. So you can put in whatever SIM cards you got. We have internet, all that sort of stuff. That one is no longer receiving any software updates. And the CPU is very weak. It can only be used for basically just reading and also some desktop stuff. But otherwise, also taking notes. That's what I use it for. And also as an external screen. That's what I use it for. I just have these two tablets. I use them as external monitors for my laptops, for my PCs. But the problem is, I don't know why Parsec and Twitter.com decided to, you know what, I'm going to completely not work. Hold on. Let's see if it works on this end. Maybe it's a PC thing. Maybe it's a PC thing. Oh no, actually, yeah, it's a PC thing. It's a completely just the PC is just screwing up for some reason. Parsec runs perfectly fine. It opens perfectly fine on this end. For some reason, it does not open very well. It does not open on this end. I have no idea why. But hey, there's that. So yeah, in terms of phones that I recommend for budget, everyday use and light gaming, I will go for the mid-ranger around 150 to 200 bucks. That is a perfectly acceptable budget. I'd say get a phone that's 8 gigs of RAM at least. If you get an 8 gigs of RAM phone, it should do you a good job for that. Is the D drive average size for an Indonesian D drive? Ha 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 ha. In terms of anything else, did see the James Bond movie You Only Live Twice. Thought it was pretty decent. You Only Live Twice is pretty good. Pretty good. Streams brought to you by America. I've been playing Pokemon Legends ZA on my Steam Deck with an Eden nightly build, and instead Mario Kart World, I was playing 8 Deluxe. Lastly, I pre-ordered Kirby Air Riders, my first Switch 2 physical. Don't have much else in mind apart from moderating a lot this week and watching AEW Dynamite this week, which had 2 wild blood and gut matches. Appa will have his honeymoon in Mr. Beastland. I don't think so. It takes a long ass time for me to get visa to anywhere. Mitch McConnell is a senator from Kentucky who has essentially made hemp illegal because think of the children argument. I have no idea what hemp is. Thoughts on the Steam Machine? Pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting. I kind of want to see where Valve is going with that. Steam Deck is relatively successful so far, and I do want to see how Valve is going to what Valve is going to pull off with the Steam Machine. Seriously, why can't I not access Parsec in my PC at all? It just boggles my mind. It just do I have the Parsec installer at least? I should have the Parsec installer. Yes, please. I'm gonna let's see if reinstalling Parsec works. Gonna reinstall a couple of drivers, but none of the drivers that I'm using. None of the drivers. Whoa! Screen just went black for a bit. The screen just went back for a bit. Okay, where is I? See, Parsec just timed out again. Don't know why. You had one job Parsec and you can't even do that, right? I see you running in the background. Why are you suspended? Just run it. Why is it suspended? Boggles my mind. It's like, you had one job, you can't even do that, right? Should I restart the computer? You know what? I probably should restart the computer. Like, the Parsec is just, for some reason, just crashing and burning. It just doesn't want to work. Straight up, do not want to cooperate. Yeah, whatever. What do you think about the Steam Machine or the GameCube? I think it should be a great entry-level PC who wants to get into PC gaming. I think it should be. I think it absolutely should be. But if you ask me, we already have a great entry-level PC for people that want to get into PC gaming. They're called laptops. They are basically a great way to get into PC gaming without all the PC building hassle. Just get a laptop. You get the portability. You get a lot of the benefits of laptops. It's basically a PC, but you can hook it up to TV and you can play whatever games you like in there. You just need to deal with Windows, but once you deal with Windows, you're pretty much good to go. I have mixed feelings on Sonic Rumble. It just makes me want to play Crossworlds Racing more. I have not played that one. And Pablo's still not here yet. Are we really at the tail end of this year? Apparently we are. Apparently we are. Oh no! Don't tell me that Discord also doesn't work. No! Don't tell me that Discord also doesn't work. Yo. Yo. Yo, that's whack. Both Discord and Parsec straight up refuse to connect. You know what? I'm going to do something drastic. I'm going to disconnect the internet for a bit. I'm going to disconnect the internet temporarily. And that should reconnect us to the network. See if that helps. Okay, so... Aha! They all work. Immediately, they all work. Wow. All I need to do is just reconnect the LAN cable. That's all I need to do. Just reconnect the LAN cable. It's like, oh, it works now. Perfect. 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 All I need to do is just reconnect the LAN cable. And now it just works. All right. Perfect. Who knew? Just a brief LAN cable reconnect is all I need. All right, fine. Boggles my mind. It's like, I couldn't connect to Discord and Parsec for the life of me. And for some reason, all I need to do is just reconnect the LAN cable and it works now. Boggles my mind on how that works, but hey, it works now at least. Both of them are connected. Now all I need to do is just hook my tablet there. Alright, Parsec. It works. Now I just want you to connect. Oh yeah, you couldn't connect because the resolution is not... You couldn't connect here because the resolution is not... No, keep the host resolution, please. Maybe that's the reason why. Nope. Keeping the host resolution also doesn't work. I'm going to limit the bandwidth to 5 megabits per second. I don't need anything more than that. And also connect it to the... Alright, switch display to the second one. And now I need to change this one back to widescreen. There you go. Perfect. All right. Okay, we are so back with Parsec now. Just all I need to do is just unplug and replug the LAN cable, and all of a sudden it works. The fuck was that all about? Anyway, regardless, let's move on to the chat. If the Steam Machine does what Valve says, that could make for an interesting alternative to gaming PC, as it seems to be a bit more convenient for gaming needs. If you ask me, guys, honestly, if you ask me, I don't understand just laptops, guys. Laptops are like the console for PC gaming. If you want a convenient gaming PC, it's called a laptop. If you want a convenient gaming PC, they're called laptops. Just get a gaming laptop and you are good to go. Granted, you cannot upgrade it aside from RAM and SSD, but it basically gets you to PC gaming perfectly just fine. Not only that, but you can also hook it up to a monitor, and I have been using laptops as well for a long time now. I've been using it for playing games. I've been using it for streaming as well. I'm using a desktop PC right now because no one's using the desktop PC. So I'm like, screw it. I'll just use the desktop PC for streaming. No one's using it, so I might as well just use it. Ababor's definitely not using it because he's out in Netherlands and he already has a laptop for that stuff. I'm telling you, it was like, everybody's thinking it was like, oh, the Steam Deck's gonna be like a very, very accessible way to get into PC gaming. Bro, laptops are literally there. They are just infinitely more accessible and infinitely more convenient. But hey, that's just my opinion. But yeah, if people, I guess just console gamers just don't never consider laptops at all, even though they are so convenient. They are just just win in terms of a lot of things. Like, you want a PC that's portable, you can bring anywhere, get a laptop, bro. Anyway, Crossroads is definitely game of the year for kart racers. I see Sylvie, I click. Terrible week for Norwegian otakus. The thing is, from what I've seen on the news, okay, it is still being discussed in court. A lot of it is still proceeding up, right, even to this day. The court is still everything is still in process. Whether it's going to be charged with it or not, we don't know for sure. He got arrested for it, but it's still up to the court right now. We'll have to see how that goes. I saw the GameCube, which looks like a neat little machine. I'm not so sure about the load of the people I saw saying it will outsell every console ever. No, I don't think it's going to outsell every console ever. That being said, the fact that it is a Steam machine, the fact that you can hook up any controller you like there and it will work perfectly fine is definitely a very good selling point. The guy who got arrested in Norway over teaching feeling also had CP on his drive. Again, I have not seen any evidence to suggest that he actually has CP on his drive. From what I'm seeing, from what I'm hearing in social media, in the news that I'm seeing, he only has the visual novel. If he actually has CP, then yes, fuck him. Fuck him. That is completely unacceptable. But if he doesn't, if he only has the visual novel as a basis for him to get arrested, then yeah, that is stupid. Appa, has YouTube gone to verify that you are not a Shota? Black Ops 7 is definitely newest, worst Call of Duty for the series. I have seen horrible stuff about Black Ops 7. Unfortunately, they're not making it to the Hooplas. Because they're so recent, I couldn't actually have the time. I don't actually have the time to put it. For one, I don't have the time to put all the Hooplas for Call of Duty, all the Call of Duty AI fails. They are AI generated stuff that Activision Blizzard put in Call of Duty Black Ops 7 for some stupid reason. They're there, and unfortunately, I do not have time to put all the hooplas there. And even if I do have the time to put all the hooplas there, it's Activision goddamn Blizzard, guys. It's Activision goddamn Blizzard. It's Call of freaking Duty. Like, at this point, guys, I expect the lowest of low. I do not expect Call of Duty to perform well. The same way I do not expect Battlefield to perform well. And it surprised me. It surprised me that Battlefield 6, there are issues with Battlefield 6, granted, but Battlefield 6 performs way better than I expected. And I gotta give props to EA and DICE for that. The same cannot be said to Black Ops 7. I have low expectations for Black Ops 7, and it met my expectations. It exceeds my expectations, actually. It got worse and worse and worse. That is the expectation that you all should go to any modern mainstream military shooter. Just go in with absolutely low expectation. Expect it to suck. And if it doesn't suck, you're wrong and you win. And if it doesn't suck, you're wrong and you win. You got a great game. Battlefield 6, from what I've seen, people absolutely love it. And so far, it's getting positive reviews all around. So good on you, EA. Good on you, DICE. Same cannot be said with Black Ops 7. Anyway, a lot of the articles omit or downplay that he added so he can fearmonger fictional PNG hysteria. Again, I don't see any evidence to suggest that he actually does have actual CP. Please provide me with evidence so that I can review it and say, you know what, I was wrong. But from what I've seen, I don't see nothing. Grok-chan is not liking how Appa is using Copilot-chan. I don't think that guy is a single CP personally. Again, I didn't see nothing. If they can arrest people just for playing a VN game, how far will they go? Arresting someone who plays or owns Postal 2? Hopefully not. First discovered teaching feeling because of all the corn. I discovered teaching feeling because somebody mentioned that on Twitter X, but for a completely unrelated hoopla. And I played it, they're like, huh, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's hard to tell because so many people like to think that fictional loli is real. Would Sylvie graping you be considered a bad ending? Yeah, that if you don't believe me, I'm telling you that's real. You can check it out yourself. I don't know whether if they still have it in the recent version, because I give it a quick check because there is a version where you can control her lust, so she's not gonna be super freaking horny if you don't give her sex. Because there is a way for her to make her really, really horny, so horny that she's gonna have sex. she's gonna find ways to have sex with you. And I'm like, Her sex drive is fucking crazy. Like, I'm telling you, she's a loli, but she got a really, really crazy sex drive. But there is a setting that lets you to tune down her sex drive, so she's not gonna be as horny anymore. But the problem is, like, that's what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is, I'm glad that there's a setting for that, but in the version that I played, if you don't have sex with her, she will rape you. She will rape you. Not even joking, not even bullshitting you. You can look it up. I don't know if they still have that on the newest version, but the one that I played, if you don't have sex with her for a certain period of time, she will rape you. She will freaking rape you. Is that a bad ending? I don't think so. I don't think that was treated as a bad ending. I thought it was, well, that happened. Oh, man. We are so back indeed. We are so back indeed. Sorry about the brief outage. I don't know what the hell is going on with that. I am so glad that all I need to do just to restore the internet, restore balance to the universe, to make Parsec actually work is just unplug and replug the LAN cable and you're good. And I'm like, okay. I guess that works. Okay, I got to that chat and now let me copy the rest of the chat. I don't know why Microsoft Edge is the only one that actually has a proper formatting. Firefox just has shit formatting. The way I copy text from one part of chat to the other. Firefox has shit formatting. Also, Tombstone 3, I got your Hooplas. So let me get you to your Hooplas in just a bit. In the meantime, let me catch up with the chat. Good morning, Appa. What a fucking week. The Square Enix layoffs exposed a lot of localizer nonsense going on at the corpo. Hassan goes to China and got treated worse than a dog. I'm not paying attention to that news. Haven't been paying attention to that news. Black Ops 7 is shit, which is not surprising. If APACat takes over the stream, all donors should go to him. Not wrong. APACat continues to be the star of the show, for real. That is one chill cat. He's guilty and he knows it. Bad kitty. Probably wants to destroy the manga library. Saw it eyeing the shelf on last week's stream, for real. It's the woman yelling at cat meme. Appa fiance collab when. She doesn't speak English that well, so definitely no collab. Now we finally know the real reason why Sony's going to with their lawsuit against Tencent and that Horizon copycat. Sony and Nexon just announced their own Horizon MMO. Okay. What's even funnier is that Horizon MMO gameplay is suspiciously similar to Monster Hunter in so many ways, from combat quest counters and cooking animations. Well, to be fair, Horizon rips off a lot of stuff from Monster Hunter anyway, so it's not exactly surprising. If I've played Horizon Zero Dawn, I'm like, this is just Monster Hunter. A lot of mechanics are just basically Monster Hunter. Speaking of Square Enix layoffs, something people found out is the unnerving amount of former Activision Blizzard employee that seemingly invaded Square Enix Western office over the last 7 years. That is interesting. It seems that a big ABK guy got in around Activision Blizzard. King got in around 2018. He then started specifically hiring his friends from Activision Blizzard, even creating positions just for those people. That is interesting, if true. If that is true, that is very, very interesting. Just straight up nepotism. More cases of nepotism in the gaming industry, right? Try Chrome, haha. Edge is basically just Chrome, so. Did you hear about the recent DSP hoopla? What happened with DSP? I'm not paying attention. Looks like game journalists are spurging out over that new NPC companion in Metroid Prime 4. And unfortunately, I have to agree with them. That guy's living, walking, and talking yellow paint. I saw him and he's not very good. At least, I gotta say, he sucks, but at least he's not Samus from Metroid Other M suck. She is awful in that game. You genuinely like Infinite? No, I don't. Infinite is one edgy boy. Infinite is one of those villains that, man, if only he was in a better game with better writing, he would have been so freaking awesome. He would have been so good. He would have been such an amazing villain for Sonic. In the same way that Mephiles was. The same way that Mephiles was from 06. Like, I think Mephiles was a really good villain. Really good challenger for the whole Sonic team. The problem is, they both have the same problem, which is that they have so much potential, but in a lot of ways, Infinite was worse because he was in Sonic Forces, and Sonic Forces it's just huge it's just basically wasted potential, the game. Just so much potential oozing out of that game. So much things you could have done with that game, but Team Sonic just for some reason refuses to do a lot of things from it. And Infinite, man, I love the potential of Infinite way more so than his actual execution. His actual execution is dog shit, but his design, his theme song, like all of that stuff, like it's so cool. Like this somebody clearly had a great idea on paper, and Team Sonic just absolutely screwed it up. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, I like him a lot more, way more as a concept than as the actual execution. Anyway, it seems that the Activision Blizzard King people are also the reason why the Final Fantasy VII Remake had his voice cast replaced, and why they've started to heavily collab with YouTubers, since they did the same with Activision Blizzard King. Hey, Square Enix is gonna make bad decisions. I'll just say fucking let them, honestly. Just fucking let them. They were also seemingly hiding Western criticisms of games from the Japanese offices, making them think that Western fans agree with what the Western office wants. What do you think of this new Japanese policy of supporting anime and manga while guaranteeing creative freedom? No idea. Absolutely no idea what all of that means in the context of everybody has their interpretation of that. But from what I am reading, it is so vague, it's so general that it could have been basically, it could literally mean anything. It is so vague. It is so general. It could literally mean anything to anybody. So basically that news is about as useful as me saying, I'm gonna take a shit in like a couple minutes. Maybe that'll happen. Maybe not. Maybe it will happen. Maybe I will take a shit, but not in a couple minutes. I'm telling you, it's a bit bad analogy, but all I'm saying is, I don't know what to make of it. I just don't really know what to make of it. I read the news like, okay, that's cool, but in actual execution, how is that gonna work when you're actually going to execute it? It is so broad. It is so vague. We'll just have to wait and see how they're actually gonna implement it. Already tried to make up to the bad heat they're getting by making Switch 2, Series X, and PS5 ports of Red Dead Redemption 1, which is nice at least. Still doesn't excuse the delay and lack of gameplay footage. GTA 5 single player and Red Dead Redemption 2 were abandoned in favor of GTA Online. I don't like that either. You heard about what happened to DSP? What is the latest news with DSP? I'm not paying attention, honestly. Some of my posts not showing up on the stream chat makes me very sus. All right, keep this in mind, guys. If you're talking about this, this is the top chat. The top chat will censor posts that have swearing, that have excessive swearing, or all of that. Basically, you have to be advertiser friendly to show up in this post. But I will read your live chat, which means I will also read the non-advertiser friendly, the chat that does not show up here. So basically, if you want your chat to show up here, you have to be advertiser friendly. If you're not advertiser friendly, your chat's not gonna show up in this side. But I will still read your live chat, your non-advertiser friendly chat. I'm still gonna catch up to it. It will be recorded. It will still be there, and I'm reading it. So don't you worry about that. They might not pop up here because this is the advertiser friendly chat. This is how YouTube works. I heard Japan's fighting back against censorship. I heard about it too, but in what way? In what way and how they're gonna say it? They say that they're gonna allow creative freedom for certain creators, but well, are you saying they haven't? They haven't done that? Consoles are dying while Steam is making its own console. Xbox is dying, yes, but not PlayStation. PlayStation, I mean, say what you want about PlayStation, but they sell their console pretty well. PlayStation 5 is not exactly the most impressive console, but they sell pretty decently as far as consoles go. It sells pretty decently, and a lot of people do have a PlayStation. I've heard so many people own a PlayStation 5. The same cannot be said at Xbox, though. Xbox does not sell very well. I have the DualSense, too. DualSense upstairs. I forgot to bring it here. Yeah, I did buy a Sony product. All I'm saying is, console's not dying. Console is not dying. Xbox is dying. PlayStation 5 is still going strong. And Switch 2 has its issues, but it definitely has its buyers. Hassan is in China glazing the communists. I do know that Hassan is in China, but I don't know what he's doing there. I don't pay attention to Hassan news at all. Xbox has to die for Valve to enter. We'll have to see if they actually can provide some genuine competition. Now, but again, if you ask me, if we're talking about PC that is accessible for everybody, right? You don't need to think about building a PC. You don't need to think about the specs. All you need to think about is that it's a laptop. It's a PC that you can open, you boot it, and you're good to go. You just install Steam, install some games, play. That's it. Laptops are basically the best way for people to get into PC gaming. To get into PC gaming without worrying too much about building a PC, finding the right specs, all that sort of stuff. Laptops are just an all-in-one package. It's basically just the console for PC gaming, which is why a lot of PC gamers don't like it. I'm telling you, there are a lot of PC gamers out there that do not like laptops, gaming laptops especially, because they're just not as good as PCs. It's like they have it takes like a couple of years before they break and all that sort of stuff. They're not reliable as PCs. Like if there are parts that are broken, if the parts are broken, it's very hard for the parts to be replaced. I'm like, I totally get it, 100%. Those are risks that you're gonna have to take when you buy laptops. That's the price of that, right? That's the price that you have to pay for the convenience of laptops. Like laptops, bro, you open it, you plug it into an outlet, you play games. You're good to go. You can do this pretty much anywhere. That's how convenient laptops are. And that is the absolute best way for people to get into PC gaming without all the hassle of learning what a CPU or a GPU is, learning the fans, all that sort of stuff. You don't need to go to all of that as long as you have a good budget. It's expensive. Granted, laptops are very expensive. But good lord, I'm telling you, if you just want to play games right away without the needs of thinking about all that bullshit, also, convenience. Bring it anywhere. Hook it up to a TV if you want to. Perfectly amazing. Absolutely lovely. I just don't understand. Like, it is a great way for people to get into PC gaming. It's expensive. It's very expensive. But man, that price of convenience is so good. The Steam console, we'll have to see how the price of that one goes. We do have to see the price of the Steam console. If it's actually perfectly priced, it might be a solid choice. But if it's very expensive, you might as well get a laptop. I saw A24's new movie Eternity at a mystery movie screening on Monday. It's really sweet and pretty funny. Thought a bit of a hassle to get working on a big TV. It's not really. Is the arrest really because of visual novels? Again, don't know. Don't know if that is the... from what I've seen, from the news, what the news reported, it's only because of visual novels. Not because the guy actually has CP. If the guy actually has CP, that would have been reported. Like, I don't know about you guys, but we do talk about protecting fiction a lot, right? We do talk about fiction is not reality, fiction is just fiction, all that sort of stuff. But we still prioritize the safety of real children. And if that guy actually got caught with real CP, if that's actually proven, if that is true, we would have fucking reported that shit. We'd have told all of ya, yo, this guy is a menace to society. He's an exception to the rule. He's not us. He's not like us. He's not like us. He's not like us. He's not like Seth. He's not like us. Certified pedophile. Trying to strike a chord, but it's probably a minor. But for real though, he's not like us. He is not like us. And if we found that out, if that's the case, we disavowed him. But for what I've seen, that's not the case. I doubt it will outsell any of the consoles except maybe the Series X. That's true. We just need the price. We still haven't had any reports of the price though. Will they sell the Steam machine in retail stores? We'll have to see how that goes. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. I haven't seen any Steam Decks in B&M business. Oh, brick and mortar businesses. Yeah, brick and mortar businesses. It's not there. It's not common, but they're there. Like, I look at the stores here in Bali, the local stores here in Bali, they do sell Steam Decks. They even sell the PC store that I regularly go to. They sell the ROG Xbox Ally. They sell the ROG Xbox Ally. There is at one point they sell the Lenovo Legion Go and the MSI Claw and the Asus ROG normal Asus ROG Ally. So they do sell all those stuff. And of course, they sell the Steam Deck as well. But the one that I've seen, they're used Steam Decks. So people buy Steam Decks, but I guess they don't use it anymore, so they just sell it to everybody. And I'm like, I kind of actually want to buy one because I want to use it for game streaming. I kind of want to buy one because I want to use it for game streaming. So the idea is I have a Steam Deck, but I install Moonlight and what's the other one? Sunshine, Moonlight. I think Sunshine and Moonlight. That's the one. The streaming thing, right? So I install Steam Deck. I install Moonlight and Sunshine on the streaming. Is it Moonlight? I forgot what it's called. Yeah, Moonlight, Sunshine, and Moonlight. There you go. I'm correct. So yeah, I install Sunshine plus Moonlight to my laptop. The laptop runs the game, and then I play it through the whole thing through the Steam Deck. That is just infinitely like something that I would definitely use. Even though that is a great workaround for, because the Steam Deck uses Linux, right? The Steam Deck uses Linux, but I want to play pirated games. And Linux is not very friendly with pirated games. But I do have Windows PCs. I do have Windows laptops that actually run games. So the workaround is, well, I can just hook up Moonlight and Sunshine. I can install remote game controllers, like remote servers, remote controllers, and basically play my game through the Steam Deck, even though it's running on the Windows PC. That is definitely something that I can do. I have played through I think half of Dispatch episodes. Yeah, I played through Dispatch episode 5 through 8 using Parsec. And I'm pretty sure Steam also supports Parsec. So I don't even have to install Moonlight and Sunshine. I can just go use Parsec. Parsec is perfectly fine. It should do the job as well. I've been doing the job pretty well here to to host my secondary monitor. As long as I unplug and replug the LAN cable. But otherwise, right, I can just do that. I want to use my Steam Deck as a remote player so that I can have my Windows PC running, and then I play my whatever games that I have on my Windows PC through the Steam Deck. It can definitely be an option. The Steam Deck, I'm mostly going to be using it to play emulators because emulators work perfectly fine with Linux. Emulators work beautifully on Linux. But for actual heavy games, I stream it through the PC. That might be the use case that I want to use it for the Steam Deck. Whether I'm going to do it or not, I don't have cash. Maybe I will get it for my marriage, what do you call it? My wedding present. If I can get it for my wedding present, that would be great. That would be great. By the way, January 9th, that's my wedding. My wedding's going to be January 9th, so if I can get it for my wedding present, that would be great. Is Arc Raider Hoopla in here too? Unfortunately, no. I'm not familiar with Arc Raider that much. I don't play Arc Raider, so I don't really know. Not all incels hate women. Stop being woke. Okay. I didn't say that all incels hate women. I never said that. But they do they definitely have the propensity of hating women. A couple of them, but not all of them, definitely for sure. And Apabro is here. Let's go! Yo, Apabro, how are you doing, fam? How are you doing?
Hello? Can you hear me? Hold on.
I can hear you just fine. But you are still
Still figuring out some audio stuff. Just a second. Okay, it should be good.
I can hear you just fine, but you are still the OBS is still there.
Yeah, I forgot about OBS. Just a second. I need to change the FPS setting on the OBS.
Wow, this is an excellent workaround. It actually works pretty smoothly. What an excellent workaround, and it actually works pretty smoothly. You know, fam, I was trying to find a way to secondary to use my tablet as a secondary monitor, right? I'm still struggling to figure out a way how to do it. But thankfully I managed to figure out a way to do it, and all I need to do is just have a virtual driver. Basically, I have a fake monitor installed into the PC. And then I have the Parsec.
Kind of like I have virtual cable, yeah.
Yeah, and then I have a tablet, run Parsec, and connect it straight to that fake monitor. And it works beautifully. So if you have a tablet, that's a bit of tip. Also, you're wearing a different headphone.
Oh yeah, I am.
What is that?
it's the Sennheiser like big headphones, the Momentums.
Wow, it's a Sennheiser. It's a proper Sennheiser. It's a Senny.
It's the All Might Senny.
SD600, but All Might Senny. It's a proper Senny
It's
for
the
real.
All Might Senny, but it's not the proper one. It's not it's the Bluetooth one. It's the one that competes with the XM6s, XM5s.
All right.
Not the XM6.
All right.
XM5s.
What
Sennheiser
happened with the
Momentum 4s.
what happened with the Anchor?
They're still here. Just want to upgrade.
Wait, so it still
Just wanted
works?
to upgrade.
Give it to me then. I need it.
You're there. What are you talking about?
No, you're gonna be here, right? You're gonna be here in a couple of, in a couple of days, in a couple of weeks.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not.
you will.
I'm not.
What do you mean?
I'm not, fam.
Really? You're not? I thought
I
you
thought
were
we
gonna be
talked
here
about
like
this.
for a couple of weeks.
No, I thought we talked about this in the family. Like, they're not.
No,
they're
no.
not-
I know
they're
for a
not-
fact. No,
they're
I
not-
remember that you're not gonna be at my wedding, which is fine. But I do know for a
Yeah.
fact that you're gonna be here at least before the wedding. Is that not true?
No.
That's not true either.
Well, I want to if possible, but I don't think it is possible because like it's fucking
that
expensive.
sucks. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, exactly.
But anyway, regardless, fam, how
I
are
mean,
you
I guess
doing?
I guess I could have Sis bring it back, but honestly, it's like it's not beyond repair. It's just the plastic of the headband is started to crack, and the adjustment system is not as
Okay,
good
so
as
it's
before.
all right.
And
Then you
it
keep it.
needs
Then if it's
it needs
broken,
it needs a change of ear pads if you really want to.
it's actually mine
But,
anyway.
yeah,
So
it's just-
regardless, yeah. Anyway, how are you doing?
Exactly.
How are you doing, fam?
I'm doing just fine. Continuing survival. Um, I've been looking forward to buying these headsets, these
Uh-huh.
headphones,
How much you buy it?
because I like. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I really want to buy them, and then I was just browsing around because like
Uh-huh.
I really want to get them. I considered getting them for my internship. So like the best case scenario, I can get an internship like way in the city. So it's like at least 2 hours from here, from my place, with
Nice.
like train commute. So I'm
Alright.
like, I'm gonna buy something for myself. Like, I'm gonna invest in something good that I can use on the train, like back and forth. And then by the time I get an internship, I can pay for it back anyway.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm gonna be like in train for like hours and hours and hours at end. So I'm like, okay, let me just shop around and see what are the good options. So like the options are either this one, the Momentums, or I really wanted the HDB 630, honestly, but that shit is fucking expensive as hell.
Alright.
So like, nah, there's no way I can buy that one. And even the Momentums, I need to buy them on sale. And they because the HDB 630 is out, and this one is already like what, 2 years old, the 3 years old, almost 3 years old at this point, the Senham Momentum Force. They're a lot cheaper, right? Kind of like how I bought the Pixel 9 like a couple of years after, so it's a bit cheaper. So these retail at around like $350 bucks, right? And then
Mhm.
some of them start selling on 200, 225, like around 250, 225 ish. So I'm like, okay, from 350 to 225, that's a pretty steep discount after a couple of years. I'm like, okay, that sounds pretty worth it.
Mhm.
And most of the reviews say that if you get it like on 230 bucks, 200 bucks, around 200 bucks, that it's a good deal. And I'm like, okay, that's good. And then what happened was, as I was browsing, because it's Black Friday,
Okay.
well, it's gonna be Black Friday. There is a deal on this specific one that is blue,
Uh-huh.
and the price is 180
180 euros.
out of the original price of 300. I'm like, bro, 180. It sounds like a fucking deal. And then and luckily enough, also, I did something for my campus, and my campus gave me like a 25 euro discard gift card on an online store. So I checked on that online store, and that exactly is the online site that's selling it for 180. So in total, I got these for 150. So 150 bucks. 155 bucks out of the original price retail around 300, 350. So I'm like, damn, it's a fucking good deal. And I do need myself a good Seni, because like on the one hand, the Anchor headphones, they're normal, they're fine, they're totally fine, there's nothing wrong with them. But on the other hand, I'm like if I want to make a cover of a song, like a cover content, like I play guitar and shit, sometimes I notice that my guitar is fucking bassy as fuck. And it's not
Alright.
because it's the guitar, it's because of my headphones.
All right.
So yeah, I just bought this for travel and for commute purposes. But
Is
in the
it
future, I
balanced
might
though?
buy myself like an IEM. It's pretty base heavy, you know. It's like the usual, but
All right.
it's the usual consumer V tuning. But out
Yeah,
of all of the
but how are you gonna play the
headphones
guitar with the
compared in
bass
this
heavy?
price,
You're gonna have to equalize that shit.
no, but like I can still EQ it. But for what the main purpose that I want this thing for, which is to commute, it's fine for it to be bass heavy. Like I'm gonna be in a train anyway. I can't hear any more of their bass. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. But yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, in the future, maybe like as another investment, I'm gonna buy like an IEM purely specifically to buy to play the guitar and stuff. Like
Mm.
an IEM is probably gonna be better anyway.
Yeah, and they're cheaper. So there's that. You should
That's
definitely
true.
get an IEMs for guitars. They are more balanced too. Oh, another thing, fam. Another thing. If there are loads and loads of IEMs, right? Because KZ, CCR, just like freaking what are there's so many brands there are so many IEM brands right there, right? I couldn't pick up what are the differences between any of them. I couldn't freaking tell, right? So what
Bruh.
I did is
I need one. I need one that has a super long ass cable. I don't know which one has that.
you don't
Just
you
like
don't.
just give me that one.
I'm telling you, fam, you cannot. You need to buy one and an extender. That's what you're gonna have
It's
to do.
fuck that.
You,
I mean, I guess that works. But still.
there's no IEMs or like
But
with
like I want
there
a
are
good
IEMs with super
extender.
long
Like I don't
cables. They
want
are
an
expensive
extender that
though.
is like ass.
They are super expensive though.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, they are super expensive. But if you want to go cheap, you need an IEM and then a cable extender. That's the cheap solution. But if you want an IEM, it's like the shore, the shore, the shore, the shore,
Sure.
the shore, the shore. Where's the shore? Where's the shore? Come on, give me the shore. The shore IEMs that dang puzzle go. Sure! Those are pretty long. But they are
But I generally
also
need just a longer cable one because like I'd be standing around to
yeah,
play the
those
guitar
are
and
pretty
stuff.
long,
Like
but they are expensive.
what
They're
I
like
usually
400
do,
bucks.
but this damn fuck that.
They're like
What I
400
usually do,
bucks.
but like
Sure! That's
it's
the
not a
one.
good idea.
Uh,
What I usually do, but it's not a good idea, is I use the long USB B cable to bring my audio interface closer to me instead of having the headphones like super long.
that's fucking stupid. But yeah, I personally
Exactly.
recommend just get a good quality extender, audio jack extender, male to female extender. I say just get a good quality one because if you get a good quality one, you should have no issues with the audio. So
Yeah,
yeah,
probably my next
you might
step
as well
is
just get a
that's
get a
the
cheap
case.
one. Also, fam, another thing is look up just you can go up look up online what their sound profile is, but they're like forums. Finding the reviews for like the KZ's IEMs like super freaking difficult unless you go to the online forums of like just ask an AI.
Yeah,
They will
yeah.
basically tell you. It's like here's the sound profile. So for example, where's the one that this one? This is the KZ. I bought this KZ IEMs, right? Because I actually ran out of IEMs. They're all broke. They all
Bruh.
broke. This is the KZ EDC, right? This is the KZ EDC. Now, I picked this IEM because I asked the AI, yo, I got loads and loads of these IEMs. I need one that's like balanced. I want a balanced sound. And I got this one. And I tried it. And the AI was right. This is pretty balanced. It's a pretty balanced
Well, there
IEM
we
and they're
go.
super cheap. The problem is it's not detachable. And the AI also said
Ah, that sucks.
the cable's not detachable. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. But I got this for like 25K. It's like I bought two of these for like
Bruh.
I bought two of these for like 50K, and I'm like, yo, that's a fucking great deal. I might as well buy that. And it sounds pretty balanced, a bit dry, but it sounds pretty balanced. Not exactly something that I use for casual use, but if you just want a really good balanced sound that actually like feels like studio,
I still have the KZ. I forgot which series they are.
but they
But
tend to be V-shaped, so
Yeah.
doesn't represent the sound accurately. If you want a more balanced sound, if you want to play
main
the
problem that I
guitar,
have is the fucking the fucking what do you call it the cable length. Genuinely, that's the only cable. The problem that I have.
right?
I
So
need an
so
extender,
so
that's the most
definitely
important thing.
check the sound profile for those if you want to hook it up if you're using it to play the guitar. Anyway, so other than that, if there's nothing else, I want to move on to the
No,
chat.
I think I'm chilling. I'm good.
All right, let's move on to the chat. You wokies are shit. I'm sorry, are you calling us woke?
Yeah, I mean, I just woke up, so yeah.
Are you calling us woke? You know what that you know what that feels like, fam? If somebody you know what that feels like? Somebody calling me woke? It feels like this. It feels like this. I want to go to this scene. This scene.
Boogie boogie, nigger! Boogie boogie! Did he just call us niggers? Awesome!
If somebody actually called me woke, I'm gonna play that scene. I am gonna play that scene. Oh, Valve announced some pretty neat hardware, but personally, none of it appeals to me. Yeah, honestly, none of it appeals to me too. I personally, you know, the thing is, fam,
I
right?
do like the
Steam console.
the simplicity of the what do you call it, the
It's
frame.
yeah, the Steam console. I forgot what it's
But
called.
like, I know it's gonna be expensive, so fuck that.
It's gonna be expensive, but yeah, it's called the Steam. Why is it
frame.
on this end? Why is it showing on this end? This is not the end I wanted. God dang it! It's showing the slide on the wrong monitor. Anyway, where is I? It's called the Steam machine. It's literally called the Steam machine. Oh yeah. It's called the Steam machine. And yeah, honestly, fam, the funny thing is, right? I might consider getting a Steam Deck. I might consider getting a Steam Deck. And the reason why is because I have been playing games remotely. I've been playing games remotely lately. Yesterday, actually, hold on. 2 days ago, actually, not yesterday. But yeah, 2 days ago, when I was at work, everybody's basically come home at like 2, 3 p.m. And I'm pretty much the only person in the office. I want to play. Have you played Dispatch? Because Dispatch is fucking awesome. I love Dispatch.
Oh, I haven't played Dispatch, but I just watched it. Like, it's not a game that I would play.
But yeah, I can understand that. I can understand
the story is fucking awesome,
but it is great. But it is absolutely great. I really, really love Dispatch.
It is amazing, bro.
I got it. I didn't buy it.
Amazing.
I got it from the resident from Amelie. I got it from Amelie the movie. Look it up. But yeah, seriously, I didn't buy it, but I got it in the 7 Seas, and I played it myself because I want to pick out my own decisions and all that sort of stuff. The game is pretty awesome, and I played through that whole thing through Parsec from my office. I installed it on my PC. I installed it on my laptop upstairs, but I played it through whole thing through Parsec. And I was like, you know what? It actually plays pretty well. Granted, it's not a heavy game. Not a particularly heavy game, but it does play pretty well. And I'm like, I kind of want...
It's not a heavy game, and it's not a game that like really, really, really needs like pinpoint precision.
Yeah, because a lot of it is just FMVs. A lot of it is just basically it's an FMV game basically. But yeah, I kind of want to. That just gives me an idea. I want to have a portable gaming console that I can use to stream games. So I have my PC or laptop running to host those games, and then I use a portable console to play them. So basically, that's my idea. That's when the Steam Deck comes in. I want to use it for remote play, if that ever actually comes up. Because I'm kind of tired of going into right here in this position and play the games in front of the computer. I feel like I want to sit back on my couch or on sleeping and have played the game like that. I kind of feel like I want to do that. But I can't do that if I don't have the Steam Deck or basically any other portable gaming machines, portable gaming PCs, right? And thankfully they do sell a Steam Deck here. Problem is it's the LCD version, not the OLED version, and they're still pretty expensive. And if I cannot connect to the internet to host the games, like I can just play some emulators, play some good old classics. That can work too. And Steam Deck, it will run PlayStation 2 games perfectly fine, and that's all I'm asking for. I don't need anything more than that. Although I do need to find a way to get around the fact that some PlayStation 2 games require I hate the fact that some PS2 games require the button. How the buttons they need force, right? They actually have like the pressure sensitive buttons for the PS2. They don't have them no more in PlayStation 3 for it. I think no, I don't think PlayStation 3 has it. Maybe they do. I forgot. But yeah, they don't have it no more in PlayStation 4. So DualShock 4 doesn't have any more pressure-sensitive buttons. That sucks. Because there are certain games that I do want to play with pressure-sensitive buttons. Like SOCOM. SOCOM is awesome. I love SOCOM. SOCOM is great. But it does require pressure-sensitive buttons. And it sucks. It sucks that it absolutely does. There are workarounds for that, for sure. But the fact that there needs to be a workaround for that is just... sucks. But what can you do? Anyway, moving on. I seen the horrors of Black Ops 7 from afar. It is stupid but expected. Woke garbage, stop being woke. Bro, who's being woke here? Should I play the clip again? I feel like I should play the clip again. I feel like I should.
Did he just call us niggers? Awesome!
You know what? I'm gonna have that as a standalone clip. That's a funny clip. It's such a funny clip. I'm gonna have it as a standalone. Anyway, where is I? About the game box, I'm more interested in the Steam OS it's using. If that OS can be installed on a custom AMD gaming PC, I'm gonna install that sucker and say bye-bye to Windows permanently. Well, you don't. If you ask me, you don't even have to wait for Windows. You don't even have to wait for Steam OS. I recommend just install KDE Neon or Kubuntu because they are basically just Steam OS. If you just install Steam in there, congratulations, you turn it to Steam OS. Just install a Linux distro that uses KDE Plasma as the desktop environment. In this case, KDE Neon or Kubuntu. I install either of those and you should work just fine. It's basically a Steam OS at that point. Or any other, what are the other Linux distro that uses KDE? KDE is great. I am leaving this woke crap. Bro, who are you? Who are you? Why are you complaining about us being just like, I don't get it. I don't know what are you talking about? I'm not even talking about incels. And then suddenly you come in and it was like, I'm leaving this woke crap. And I'm like, what happened? What did we do? What do you say fuck me for? What do you say fuck me for? Where's the fuck me? Ah, there you go. What do you say fuck me for?
What do you say fuck me for? Say fuck that nigga.
Exactly. Also, why are there two? It's channeling. It's channeling on both my tablet and my. That's crazy. Ah, parsec. That's crazy. Parsec is crazy, fam. Parsec is channeling the desktop audio from channeling the desktop audio from the PC, so I can hear it on my tablet.
Bruh.
On my tablet speaker as well. Okay, so I muted that one. I need to get that N-word clip. That is amazing.
Did he just call us niggers? Awesome!
Oh man, that is completely misguided. That is completely misguided, but still pretty freaking. Still such a stupid clip, but it's very funny. Very, very funny. Anyway, where is I? Oh, Tombstone 3's got plenty of food plus, so I'm definitely. Did he just call us N-words? Awesome! Such a funny clip. Anyway, Tombstone 3, you got plenty of food plus. What do you got for me? Okay, you got a very, very funny. Very, very funny comment. I'm gonna share you that one. I'm putting this one on the hoopla because I haven't had the time to put that one. Okay, what is this? This is okay. There's a very odd spelling of TikTok. Really, really odd spelling of TikTok. Really odd spelling for TikTok. Okay, this one is just about.
Oh, come on.
This is about a girlfriend who's upset that the boyfriend's following a yaoi account. That is stupid. That is dumb. Kotaku in Action is asking whether Steam Machine's gonna make console gaming great again. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Is that an SD card on the front? SD card reader on the front of the Steam Machine? That looks like an SD card. And that looks like an SD card reader in front of the Steam Machine. Bit weird, but okay. All right, what is this? Am I the asshole for refusing to pay my brother's gas and parking money after he left me waiting in the car for 30 minutes? Excuse me? Uh-huh. What happened? Okay. What happened? That's just a stupid issue. Am I the asshole for not wanting to be friends anymore? What is this? Why do you do not want to be friends? Why do you not want to be friends? What happened? What happened? Okay, what happened? Okay. Suddenly the girl is a Fujoshi and therefore you don't want to be friends with them? Okay, that's dumb. Am I the asshole for calling my husband him? Why don't you call him the dad? Because that's your dad. That's their dad. Your son's dad. So, oh, it's Kotaku in action being mad at Rosalina. Apparently, Brie Larson's gonna voice Rosalina. So, okay, there's that. What's the double standard? Yuri fans are the most annoying fandom that I've met. Yaoi and Fujoshis are what is bad. Yuri is fine. Okay. This is a whitish design for Storm that got backlash. Is this person defending Other M? No. No. Man, everyone hated Other M. Because for good reason. For perfectly good reason. This is what people deserve for letting feminists excoriate and demonize Other M. Excuse me, Other M is shit. Other M is trash. Why are we doing revisionist history for Other M? It's a trash game for fucking trash. Garbage. Okay, those are the Hooplas. Tooms and Please Hooplas. Thank you so much. I'll grab the Call of Duty one because that one I didn't have. I do want to talk about it just for a bit. And Detroit to $1. I'm only interested in a new Steam controller. I am interested in a new Steam controller too. I want to use the touchpads just like the ones on the Steam Deck. Plus, I want to test it on my Switch too with the 8-bit DO adapter I have. If it doesn't work, I'll buy the latest 8-bit DO adapter too. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Actually, now that you brought that up, if you have a DualShock 4 and you install DS for Windows, you pretty much already have a touchpad on your PC. You can use it. You can use it for pretty much any commands you like. I've used that for my DualSense. I've used that for my DualShock 4. Even the rip-off DualShock works. Not only the rip-off DualShock works, the what do you call it? The controller. I have the Fantech controller. Awesome controller. I'll probably find it somewhere. Anyway. The Fantech controller that I showed a couple while back, right? Because that's basically DualShock base. It's compatible with a PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5, and it has a gyro on it. Yeah, that one also has a touchpad. So there are controllers that are cheaper than the third-party controllers that also cheaper than a touchpad. Oh, also some clips. Oh, is this the fictional characters one today?
Okay, they're talking about fictional characters. Fictional characters.
I've been wanting to find that clip for so long. I couldn't find it. I'm glad that you gave it to me. What is this JonTron dancing in the street with a boombox?
Party time, it's party time. Everybody's feeling fine because it's party time.
Don't know what that is, but that is very funny. And what is this ad?
I'm gonna beat you, and it's gonna hurt because I don't know.
What?
Yeah, he has the energy.
Sorry, what?
He has the energy. He has the energy. That is very funny though. Anyway, moving on. Where's the woke? I don't see it. I don't see it, Nutty. I don't see it neither. The title?
What? What is the title?
That title.
What is the title?
That title is woke. I need to fucking fucking laugh.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready?
The title is woke. Oh man, what happened? Okay, hold on. The title, well, you guys can literally read it. It's on the bottom. It's not exactly that hard to grasp. I have no idea what the fuck did you see about the title that's woke? What? All that it says in the title about incels, right? Because the guy is an incel. I didn't make fun of incel. I do make fun of incels in the stream a couple of times. I do make fun of incels in the stream a couple of times, but not in this case. There's a hoopla about incels in just a bit, but it's actually not making fun of them. That's the funny thing. That's the most ironic part of this whole thing. You immediately prejudge the stream before I even go to the hooplas. For one. For two, don't get me wrong, it's a perfectly correct prejudgment because I make fun of incels a lot, but they do deserve to be made fun of because there are a lot of things that are incredibly stupid about them. But them hating women is, well, one of their issues. It's one of their issues. One of their issues, but there are bigger issues to talk about the incels. Also, if we're talking about the title, all the title says is incel. That's it. It doesn't say incel bad or incel hates women. It just says incel. That's it. Boom. That's it. That is a fucking laugh. You have made my day. That is the funniest shit that I have heard in my entire life. I'm glad. That made my day. That actually made my day. That is the funniest shit, I am telling you. Thank you for that. That is so fucking funny. I have never in my life have ever been accused of woke because of the title. The title of my video is woke. That is fucking amazing. That I am literally, oh my god, I am so, it's literally, I'm playing this clip
Did he
again.
just call us niggers? Awesome.
I'm telling you, similar vibe. Similar vibe. The vibe is similar. Oh, anyway, where is I? Turns out some of the VRAM issues we had comes from texture compression and decompressing textures on the fly. Woof. APPACAT did more appearances than APPABRO this month.
What?
Not this month, but last month definitely. Not this month, but last month for sure. APPACAT contributes way more than you did, fam. That's for sure.
Duh.
Thought it was NCSoft during the Horizon MMO. I am not familiar. Japan started to course correct. Again, I don't know. Someone said that the guys in Metroid Prime 4 look like Rick Moranis, and I can't stop seeing it. Understandable. Have a nice day. Right, they hate us incels. Well, I wouldn't hate it's not exactly the right word. I don't hate incels, but we do like to make fun of them a lot. And I'm sorry to say this to you, but the channel, a lot of incels, they take a lot of L's. They're not, I don't recall them having any wins as of late. The only way for them to actually have a W is for them to stop complaining and actually start doing stuff. In that case, yo, that reminds me, do you guys remember, fam, I'm pretty sure you remember this, fam. Do you guys remember that hoopla where that guy was a former incel until he actually finds love, and a lot of the incels are mad about him? Remember that? Do you remember, fam?
I don't remember specifically because I feel like we deal with a lot of incels.
No, point is, the guy was an incel, and then he found love, and then once he found love, it's like, he's not an incel anymore. So he quits the community. He's like, I'm no longer an incel. I am the head of incel, but I have found love, so I am no longer an incel. And then all the incels like, how dare you betrayed all of us, bro? He scored a W and you lost.
Crab mentality.
I remember that hoopla. I think it was in 2023 or 2024. I forgot. Point is, I remember that he quit the incel community because he actually found love. He scored a win, and everybody hates that. Anyway. All Sonic Forces was a mistake. the execution was a mistake. The concept I actually really like. I like the concept of Sonic Forces more than the execution. The execution all around was terrible. Oh, the soundtrack's pretty good, but otherwise, no. Anyway, Mephiles at least did something in 06. Infinite basically did nothing and then disappeared before the final boss. That's why. That is precisely why I said Infinite, as a villain, if he actually does something, he does nothing. Mephiles does fucking nothing. Like, that's the worst thing. You know, the worst thing that you can do as a villain is to literally do fucking nothing. And that's what Infinite's biggest problem. He does fucking nothing. He does nothing. Nothing threatening and nothing too intimidating. Aside from the fact that he looks cool, he does look cool. He does look villainous. But the writing does not back up his looks. That's all I'm saying. I find something by message will go to the top chat, but on the screen it won't show it. Yeah. I'm not swearing specifically because I don't know exactly what YouTube doesn't like. Exactly. I've been playing Uma Musume, Triple Z, Nikkei, Blue Arc, Trical, GF2, Exilum, and Heberke on Famicom and Awaria. Who said consoles are dying? No, consoles are not dying. They are not dying at all. The Simpsons came to Fortnite. I've been watching a series of reviews by Homestomp23 going on in depth about just every Simpsons game ever made. He's done all the 2D ones. About DSP, it's a clip of him begging for money again.
Bruh. In other words, water is wet.
This.
You are a worthless bitch ass nigga.
Thank you, Black DSP. And through insults at his kick audience for being cheapskate. Well, in other news, water is wet. In other news, water is wet. But hey, that got Asmon to react and laugh at DSP's idiocy. Okay, that one is new. That one is new. To have Asmon Senpai to notice you. Good on you, DSP. Asmon Senpai finally noticed you. But if you ask me, Asmon Gold and DSP is just this. It's just... To be fair, one clown is definitely way better than the other clown. But they're still both clowns. So I'm enjoying it in that way. Been playing Little Witch Academia, Chamber of Time, and it's okay. Mostly aimed at the fan of Little Witch Academia like myself. Though same game, it's annoying. I'm not having a bad time with the game. Some PC-specific places are saying that, but I'm pretty sure this is a minority of users. Yeah. Need enough resources in Blue Archive to get the new swimsuit alts. Xbox Series X sold 3 times less than the PS5. Woof. Hey, Drake, I heard you like them young. Ugh. I built myself a living room gaming PC less than a year ago, and now they decide to release a proper Steam machine for a fraction of the price. Again, I'm telling you guys, I've said this many times already, okay? Right? I'm telling you this many times already. Gaming laptops, right, are the best way for people to get into PC gaming without learning all that CPU, GPU, RAM, power supply, power draw, all that fucking bullshit. Bro, throw that out the fucking window. Just get a gaming laptop and boom, you're done. No need to think about that. Open it, turn it on, boom. That's good. Gaming laptops are basically the console of PCs. That's why PC gamers hate it. That's why a lot of PC gamers hate it. And I cannot disagree more. I think I've been using gaming laptops for like my entire life. In fact, the first gaming PC that I've ever built proper was in 2018. For the most part, I'm using gaming laptops because I go to college and I need something to edit videos and I need something to play games. So that's why I get myself gaming laptops. And they've been serving me pretty well for plenty of laptops. Granted, I have to upgrade I have to get a new one. Not upgrade. I have to get a new one every 2-3 years. I have to get a new one every 2 to 3 years. Granted. And they're not exactly and they're not exactly cheap. But if you play the cards right, you can get it. You can pretty much have a gaming laptop and it'll serve you for 5 to 6 years and you're good. You're good to go. Also, donations, that's from Antitroid. To add to the Other M is bad conversation. After all these years, I can confidently say that Metroid Other M is definitely a guilty pleasure. I'd rather play it with an actual modern controller, and if there's a remaster of this game, localized Japanese script. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I can see how Metroid Other M can be a guilty pleasure. but I see it as just an absolute fucking disgrace. Just a disgrace to Samus's character. Just absolutely crazy. Hey, one of the ways that I absolutely despise, right? One of the things one of the reasons why I don't like Metroid Other M. Hey, you know how Samus is like a silent protagonist? Yeah, let's give her a voice. Let's give her a voice, except the voice actress has the acting talent of Kristen Stewart. So, from Twilight. So, fuck you. Whatever. Pretty decent showcase, I gotta say. I haven't seen it. There's a new state to play. It was a state to play Japan. It was entertaining, but I found out that people were saying it's the worst state to play. Okay. Some mad lads went ahead and resurrected Concord from the dead. Wait, what? The fuck happened? Why would you do that? Why? Why would you do that? Just Linus, why would you do that? Just why?
Why would you do that?
Why? I think Android handhelds are better for remote play than a Steam Deck. They're cheaper and can do it just as well. I haven't tested it. I haven't tested it myself. And that definitely can be true. That is definitely true. And they're definitely way more convenient. But I haven't tested them. I do need some... I do need to figure out which one that actually runs Android. For one, runs Android. And for two, not only that it does run Android, and it also allows me to install apps that lets me to remote control. I do agree that if that Androids are better for remote play, if they actually have the proper form factor that I wanted. But I also want to test out the Linux on the Steam Deck. So I'd say I just go for the Steam Deck. I do agree that the Android is definitely better for remote play, especially if I just want to play like PlayStation 2 games. PlayStation 2. Actually, no, hold on. I just realized Android's PlayStation 2 emulator is not that great, so I'll stick with the Steam Deck. And Portal is fantastic for that. I'm pretty sure it is, but Android PS2 emulator is not perfect so far, so I'll stick with the Steam Deck for now. Guess Sony wanted that $400 million embarrassment to be forgotten. True. I remember when I run an emulator on Linux, it was so much lagging, and it was a GBA emulator. It's a GBA emulator and it's lagging? I'm pretty sure it has been less laggy right now. As far as that state of play goes, there's some neat and interesting indie stuff, plus other cool games. Hey, Appa, you use Linux on one of your machines, yeah? Have you tried installing VMware and run Windows with within a Linux ecosystem? First off, why? First off, why would you want to do that? Unless if you're installing an older version of Windows, like a Windows 95 or 98 or XP. Second, my PC is already shit. The one that's running Linux is unfortunately too garbage to run any virtual machine inside Windows, inside Linux. It can, but it can't even barely run Linux. So if you run Windows inside it already, it's gonna make it even worse. Appa bro, just use your instant teleporting powers to give Appa your headphones. Ha 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 ha.
Bruh, I wish, bro.
Ha 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 ha. For real. Anyway, okay, that's the end of that chat. Let me copy this chat. I don't understand why Microsoft Edge is copying way better than Firefox. It's like, I have to open it in Edge. So, Appa, if Appa got captured in a haunted mansion, would you save him? Good question. First off,
Luigi Mansion style, bro.
First off, I would be in the haunted mansion, not Appa, bro.
Bruh. Oh, shit.
I would be in the haunted mansion, not a Pabro. Because if I recall correctly, a Pabro is the Mario and I'm the Luigi. I would be caught in the haunted mansion. So the question actually goes to Apabro. Would Apabro save me from the haunted mansion?
But if you give me the Turbo 3000, why not?
Fuck yeah, let's go. Rather interesting thing about the Steam frame is that it uses an ARM chip. An ARM chip? In particular, announcements that got my interest include Motion Wreck, Kyoran, Machaism, Newer Grave, The Witch of the Curse, Blaze Blue, Entropy, Effect X, Demon, and Baby. It uses Snapdragon 8 Gen 3, not an x86 chip. Interesting. Actually, you know what? I want to see what are the retro gaming consoles that are still available on. And you know what? I'm not gonna use the I am not using the PC for that. I am using the phone for that. What are the retro gaming consoles that are available here? They're still sold. Let's see. Let's see. Retro game. Shush. God dang. Every social media, even goddamn e-commerce websites need to have a TikTok style feed. Crazy. Anyway, retro gaming console. I want to see a retro gaming console. What do they got? There's the Qmo. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Let me see Android console. Let me see Android console. Then it's a game stick. Ooh, the Anbernic slide, but it's 3 million. It's definitely more. It's more expensive. Actually, it's less expensive than a Steam Deck. It's less expensive than a Steam Deck, but it's Android, and I want to play PS2 games. Which these ones. Ooh, the Anbernic RG slide. Wait, hold on. This is not the Anbernic RG slide. It's the RG856. Different thing. These cost 500,000 rupiah, which is better. Which is definitely better. Yeah, I've seen definitely plenty of portable gaming consoles here. Retroid. I see Retroid. I see Anbernic. I see Retroid. I see... Yeah, it's mostly Anbernic and Retroid. Those are the two that are like available here in Indonesia. Anbernic and Retroid. Oh, there's the Aeon Odin 2. Aeon Odin 2. That's being sold, but that's super expensive. Like 6 million. The Anbernic, that's the only one that's... Retroid Pocket Flip 2. Yeah, this is the one that... Oh, this is not the DS one. I thought that was the DS one. But yeah, that's being sold here. The RG Slide, that's being sold here. It's mostly Anbernic and Retroid. So yeah, from the one that I'm seeing in here is either the Anbernic or the Retroid. Those are the two Android consoles that are mostly sold in Indonesia. I don't know which one of them are like Android. Sorry, I don't know whether they're actually Android or not, but I do know for a fact that they play retro game consoles. Or maybe they're Linux. I don't know. I haven't checked on their specs or the details. But point is, those are the ones that are sold. Those are the ones that are sold in the store, and I don't know whether those are the ones that are correct for my particular use case. Android tip $1. Varj throw it tip $1. Abba bro, just fly. Use instant transmission from DBZ. Just fly. It's that simple. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
It to be that simple, bro.
Yeah. You know what? I'll stick to the Steam Deck. I'll stick to the Steam Deck for Steam Link play. It's not like I'm gonna bring the Steam Deck anywhere else. But the fact that the Steam Deck is also a PC is very, 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 very convenient. The fact that the Steam Deck is also a PC is very, very convenient. No way you are selling a Steam Deck LCD 1TB for 2.4 million. Fuck off. No way. No way you are selling that for that cheap. Okay, the used Steam Deck is like 5.2 million. 5.2 million, 5.6 million. 512 gig. I don't need 1TB. 512 gig is fine. But it's used, and they give a bonus case. Cool. They used to get a bonus case. Cool. Very nice. Direct transfer is... this is a store that I can actually go to, a physical store. It's like 5 million for a Steam Deck. It's like $350. I'm not paying attention to the latest it's a used Steam Deck, so I'm not paying attention to the latest prices for Steam Deck yet, so don't know whether that's a good deal or not. The extra content for Sonic Racing Crossworlds, Octopath Traveler 0, and Marvel Tokon, though for the last one, not a lot new was shown. The only thing that got even a bit of excitement for me for that state of play was the 30-second Monster Hunter Wilds announcement trailer for its next update. The show was a dud. Okay? Plus, some things are already known, such as that Dragon Quest VII Remake, Fatal Frame 2 Remake, and a few others. Which is weird that Sony wants to remember that they're a Japanese company now, when they've been too Western-focused when it comes to games and what they like to show or allow. hey, let them go back to their roots, right? Why does Frit keep putting Nintendo against everyone else? Ask him. Woke like I'm just waking up? I don't know, man. Valve had the nerve of calling the Steam Deck portable. No. Yeah, yes and no. It depends on how you define portable, but I'd say the Steam Deck is pretty portable. Just in a big size portable. The same way the Switch is portable. I do think the Steam Machine is a more narrow audience than some people are making it out to be. Most PC gamers will stick to their desktop since they are more upgradable. That is true. That is definitely true. And we don't know how successful the Steam Machine is going to be. We'll have to see how that goes. But the fact that Xbox is giving up, Xbox is like, no, we're not going to do any more consoles. We're just going to be a PC now. Their next console is just going to be a PC. And Steam is like, hey, if your next console is going to be a PC, here. This is our next console. That's going to be our PC. So at least somebody enters the chat. Steam enters the chat to compete. Whether that's a good competition or not, don't know. We'll see. Appa, if you're woke, then I live in the moon. Anyone remember the old Steam Machine? I do remember the old Steam Machine. That was unfortunately a failure because at the time, Linux was really not that good for gaming. Nowadays, thankfully, it has been excellent for gaming. In fact, some people actually prefer to play on Linux more so than Windows. So, yeah, back in the day, it wasn't very good for gaming, but I think Steam innovated too early. The case for the last Steam Machine, it was too early for Steam to do it. But it has good ideas. It has a good intention. It's just way, way too early. But Steam Deck's here, Proton's here, all of the technology is matured. Now is pretty much the right time to release that console again. Also, speaking of which, somebody brought up FitGirl. The funny thing about FitGirl, right? I can tell you this, the funny thing about FitGirl. I want you guys to look up the trailer for the movie Amelie on YouTube, right? Look up the trailer for the movie Amelie on YouTube. And the reason why I'm asking you to look up the trailer for the movie Amelie on YouTube, right, is because the reason why I asked you to look it up the trailer is because the comment section is amazing. So, the trailer is this girl. It's this movie. The movie shows this girl. You know who this is, fam?
Duh.
If you guys know who this is, right? If you guys don't know who this is, well, you're not a sailor in the 7 seas. But you can go check the comment section. The comment section is amazing. Check this out. Who is here? Wow, even the actual comment, the channel who actually hosts the video is like, who's here from FitGirl Repack? We all click the video for the same reason. Do not panic if it looks stuck. FitGirl, my beloved. Can I limit this movie to only 2 gigs of RAM? This movie makes your CPU run at its maximum capacity. I am very thankful for this woman and all the games she's given me. My favorite part was when Emily said it's repacking time and repackage all those games. Just, the comment section, man, I'm telling you, they are full of fit girl jokes. It is funny. It is so funny. It is so funny, fam. It is so funny. It is just full of fit girl joke. It is so funny. Oh, they're so funny. They are so funny. I am just glad that I love the fact that even Rotten Tomatoes recognize that. Hey, who is here for Fit Girl? The fucking Rotten Tomatoes account recognized it. Yeah, yeah, y'all know you came here for Fit Girl. Anyway. 8 gig is enough for 1080p gaming. If you're talking about VRAM, depends on the game. It depends on the game. Pressure sensitive buttons, yeah. VRAM is mostly to store textures, so if you're playing on low resolution, you should be fine. Should be. Oh, PS3 still had pressure sensitive buttons. Great. It had to because the early PS3s were backwards compatible with PS2 games. Yep. SteamOS already is public, yes, but there are definitely alternatives. I'm curious that Steam Cube and installing Windows 7 and making it a new PC. You can definitely install Windows on the Steam machine the same way you can install this, Windows on the Steam Deck, but it's not gonna run optimally. Bazzite and Catchy OS are also great alternative for Steam OS. Yep. Called the dude crying woke a bug. Not very effective. If making fun of incels make us woke, then stop being a cringe incel. Damn, Appa, your eye bags are more visible. Bro, me and sleep has not been a great friend, I'm telling you. Appa, did you hear about the lolcow that said that GTA 6 will only succeed if it's a Nintendo exclusive?
Good job.
That's a fucking amazing joke. Great joke. Proud of you. Oh, that is an amazing joke. Steam Machine will still be viewed as a PC gaming thing because, well, it's Steam. Just focus on gaming more. Plus other PC software can be installed on it. Yep. Other M sucks. I call this crusade against Booba lol Viva Maga. Why would anybody want to defend Other M? Ugh. Ugh. Fucking hell. I like Other M. Also, the Japanese dub is very good. Now that you brought that up, did you know one of the advertising blurbs of Metroid Other M, right? One of the things that Metroid Other M, a game from 2010, released in 2010, is selling to you is that the game features fully voiced movies. I'm not bullshitting. I'm not kidding. One of the selling point of Metroid Other M is that the game has fully voiced movies. I love the fact that you bring up that the Japanese dub is very good. Because the acting seems to be the only good thing about the game. But seriously, I love the fact that you brought that up. Because I remember the game having the ads like, yeah, the game has fully voiced movies. So the movie has voices. Great. Great advertising there. So are movies from 1927. Oh. Meanwhile, I bet they aren't subscribed and just search for this stream just to be upset. Oh, there's a good chance they are because they have no idea. They have no idea what I am offering. Don't judge a book by its cover. Or don't judge a video by its title. The most dangerous title for real. None of us are sleeping, so we are woke. Technically correct. Japan did fire some of the people who did many of the worst localization hooplas, including the woman Beijing the Dragon Quest Type A B nonsense. I don't know whether that's true or not, but if it is true, that's good. Again, we'll have to see how that goes. Square Enix is laying off a lot of people. If the one that they lay off are the bad people, and so that means that the product that Square Enix is gonna produce from this point on are gonna be good, right? I mean, if they laid off a lot of the people that completely ruined a lot of the franchises of Square Enix, a lot of the censorship that happens, if they laid off those people, then Square Enix is going to be absolutely fantastic from this point on, right? It's going to make really, really good games, and there's going to be no censorship, no localization bullshit, right? 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 Actually, honestly, I don't know. But we'll see. Anyway. Eggman was more threatening in colors than forces. Get a gaming laptop, turn on conservation mode, or change limiter, and then done. I'm still happy with the machine I made. I'm using an old laptop when I travel. I haven't seen that character in the thumbnail for a year or two. What happened? We'll get to that. Worst state of play? That goes to the state of play from last year, where they showed off numerous live service stuff and 9 minutes of Concord. Anyway, Kristen Stewart is actually a good actress. I agree. It would have been better to say give her a voice with the acting talent of that one kid from the live-action Dumbo. Bro, I don't even remember that performance. Or the youngling in Revenge of the Sith. Oh! Megan Fox in Mortal Kombat 1. Oh, did you not remember that Megan Fox was in Mortal Kombat 1? Yeah, that's how bad. That's how bad Samus was in Metroid Other M. She's horrible. Oh, Google is also set to backtrack their Android lockdown plan. That's good, but again, we'll have to see how that goes. And Sony really wants to erase Concord. Yep. course they do. Of course they do. Of course they do. Anyway, that part of the chat is done. So let's move on to the next part of the chat. Oh, we're 45 minutes in. I'm already almost exhausting the chat. Did you get the meme? Yes, I... Actually, hold on. Which meme? I got the clips. But not memes. You didn't send me memes. I got the clips, yes. But not the memes. Or are you talking about the... Are you talking about the Batman for Everyone? Yeah, I did get that. Apabro is the Mario and I'm the Luigi. So what you're saying is Apabro is fat!
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Bruh, fam. If you are the Mario, then you are fat. You're fat.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You're a lot lankier than
You
me.
just say yeah. Unconditionally, you just say yeah. I was like,
Dude.
if you're Mario, then you're fat. And you're just like, yeah. Okay, dude.
Dude,
Okay, I'm glad
chilling,
that we are in
man.
agreement.
I'm chilling, man. I like myself. I'm not gonna get offended if someone calls me fat. You do you.
For real. If you are Luigi, then Mario is the one that gets captured in the mansion. Luigi is the one that rescues Mario. So you're the one saving Apabro. Hold on. I haven't played Luigi's Mansion yet, but I don't recall Mario ever showing up. Does he actually show up in Luigi's Mansion? Does Mario actually show up in Luigi's Mansion and that Luigi has to rescue Mario from the mansion? I haven't played Luigi's Mansion, so I don't know. I definitely should play Luigi's Mansion. Oh man. I only played the game very, very briefly, but very, very briefly just to test it. But I haven't actually played it in full. I do need to play it though, because from what I've heard, it's an excellent game. Anyway, where's I? How many slides tonight? We have 109 slides tonight, so we are packed, ladies and gentlemen. Aeon and Retroid are fantastic. Excellent. Actually, no, the one that I have is not Aeon. It's Ambernick. That's the one. I don't know about them. Besides, Apabro will be the first to get captured thanks to his yee-ass haircut. Retroid only sells Android handhelds. Excellent. Also, for the PS2, you want minimum a Snapdragon 865 like the one in the Flip 2, Mini 2, and V5. Ambernick can be a mixed bag. Ambernick also doesn't sell much that can run on PS2. SNK also just released Chun-Li in the latest game, and she looks fantastic. Genuinely, this is the best Chun-Li that has looked in a while. All right, then yeah, I'll definitely get a Steam Deck then, not any of the Ambernick. Even though they are very, very attractive. I'm telling you, a lot of the gaming retro gaming consoles, right? Like the Ambernick, the Retroid, the Aeon, all this sort of stuff. Like, they are absolutely fantastic. They definitely fulfill a certain niche market. And even in Indonesia, I've seen them sell plenty of times. It's great. And they are amazing. The problem is, I want something way more than just, Actually, you know what? Why not both? I just realized, why not both? Why not both get the Steam Deck to play something stronger and get any of the retro games to play something weaker? But you can actually bring it with you. You can actually properly bring it with you. I can put it on my bag and it would fit perfectly fine. And I don't need I don't need to waste a couple of space. Anyway, Steam Machine will cost $1,000 to upwards $1,500. Don't hold your breath. You know what? I'm gonna ask Copilot for that. Copilot, what are the specs for the Steam Machine? What are the specs for the upcoming Steam Machine? What are the specs for the upcoming Steam Machine? Yeah, I know. AMD Zen 4 RDNA 3 GPU. That's very nice. Performance position between the Xbox Series S and PlayStation 5. That is interesting. 6-core processor, so it's not 8-core. PlayStation 5 is 8-core. GPUs RDNA 3 based graphics, 16 gigs GDDR6, 512 gig NVMe SSD, or 2 terabyte NVMe SSD, depends on what the storage is. Benchmark between, that's the benchmark. OS is Steam Linux. OS is SteamOS, Linux based. Optimized for Proton. 6 times more powerful than a Steam Deck, which is great. Designed as a fixed spec console, like the modular PC system. All right. Bring your Steam library to the TV, and launch is expected in 2026. All right. So there are no information for the prices yet. What would be prices yet? But what would be the price? What would be guess for the price based on the information that we have right now? I want to ask what Copilot thinks. Okay, so Copilot, what do you think? What are the prices? Wow. Okay, that is very, very generous. Copilot thinks that the price is going to be around 400 to 450 for the 512 gig and $550 to $600 for the 2 terabytes. That's incredibly generous. That is an incredibly generous price for the Steam machine. If it actually priced $400 minimum, that is fucking crazy. That is an excellent deal. If it's actually priced at $400 for the minimum. But if it's priced at around $1,000, yeah, that is gonna be way more questionable purchase. But hold on a second. If it's stronger than a Steam Deck, if it's 6 times stronger than a Steam Deck, it's 6 times stronger than a Steam Deck and also cheaper. Yeah, that does sound counterintuitive at first glance, but there is nuance. The Steam machine can be both stronger and cheaper because it's a console-class device with simple manufacturing, bulk component pricing, and Valve's strategy of subsidizing hardware to grow Steam's ecosystem. Okay, so basically, yeah, technically, that does sound counterintuitive, but the Steam Deck has a lot more machinery that is way more complex, whereas the Steam machine is a lot simpler than a Steam Deck to build. That's why it costs way cheaper and 6 times more powerful. Or at least Valve claims the 6 times more powerful. So yeah, apparently, according to Copilot, the price is going to be around $400 minimum, which is very, very generous. I'd say $600 minimum, $500 to $600 minimum, but $400 is a very generous assumption. But $1,000, if it does actually cost $1,000, that's too much. Steam machine also can't run a lot of multiplayer games due to the anti-cheat, which sucks. Absolutely sucks. Ashes of Creation is going to Steam next Sunday. Great. Another quote-unquote WoW killer. Why are you looking like human Alastor from Hasbin Hotel? I don't have his sound effect, though. I do not have his sound effect. I would love to have his sound effect. I would love to have his sound effect. Microsoft will say that the Steam machine is an Xbox, so they will win in the end. True. Hey, Steam machine is an Xbox, so they still win in the end. I need to start by CS2 download. Linux sucks on Japanese games, especially on visual novels. Oh, for real. Yes, absolutely, they suck. So do not use Linux for Japanese games. Definitely not. Most Japanese games are Windows based. So definitely stick to Windows for that one. Director of Amelie says Paris is too ugly to make the sequel. Fam. The director of the movie that I just showed
That's so real.
The director of the movie.
That's so real.
Said that Paris is too ugly.
That's for real.
What do you think, fam? What do you think? You've been to Paris.
Did I not tell you when I was in Paris, it felt like I was in fucking Denpasar or something?
Wait, that's how you feel? If you go to Paris, it feels like in Denpasar, really?
Yeah.
Or is it feel exactly like Denpasar, or is it like worse? Or better?
If I'm on the street, it feels a little bit worse. If I'm on the buildings, it feels better. Like when I say buildings, I'm like, if I look at buildings, because they got some good fucking architecture going around, so it's great. But if I'm on the streets, but the amount of NMAX that goes around just makes me feel like home, bro.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. All right, I haven't seen Emily. I haven't seen Emily either. I'm surprised to see Metroid Prime 4 has voice acting too, as hopefully it's Japanese and English. Isn't the Switch version of GTA Trilogy still in a poor state, even with the new updates done by the replacement dev team? How advanced for games in 1997? Remember when Call of Duty is a serious political-driven shooter? I guess so. In Modern Warfare, in the first Modern Warfare, yeah. Black Ops 7 is stupid. Well, you're not wrong on that one. The 3DO was revolutionary with those standards, for real. Can't they write a compelling story anymore? They can at least steal from somewhere. For real. Anyway, that's the second part. That's the next part of the chat done. Let me copy the next part of the chat. Let me copy the next part of the chat. I do want to go for some window shopping. Remember the Call of Duty fish. Does fish swim away from you when you get close? Remember the COD. The call. Is that a pun? Or is that supposed to be a pun? Megan Fox can't voice act like she sounds like a damn robot when she talks. Sony is suing Concord private servers. They tried to kill the game twice. Whoa, now, I didn't say that games will automatically be good, just that they fired a lot of the bad actors. It still remains to be seen if the games could be good in the future. Time will tell. Yeah, that's what I said, right? That's what I said. For real, I'm just joking. I'm just joking in that one. But I do say for real, though. Yeah, they do fire a lot of the bad actors, but that doesn't mean it's a good thing. Doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It just means they're out now. Whether them being out is a good thing or a bad thing for the company, it remains to be seen. For real. That or she was given really bad direction. APB catching strays again. A lot of the famous actors aren't given good direction as they have no experience in voice acting. I agree. I agree. The funny thing is, right? Now that you brought that up, the only actor, I've seen Scott Pilgrim Takes Off, right? They bring in all the actors from the original movie to come back, and the only actor out of all of them that is like actually like genuinely convincing as a voice actor is the one who voiced what's her name, the lesbian chick, because Mae Whitman, her character, the character that she voiced, right? She's actually she's Katara, for God's sake. She's Katara. And when she's voice acting a character, it feels like, oh, that's a voice actor. Compared to the rest of the cast who are, well, they did their best. they did their best. But yeah, Mae Whitman is the only one that's like, yeah, she's a voice actress because she is. As a threat to $1, if Appa is Alastair, then he's a fake because he's not like the 60s radio host, isn't black, and looks like a deer. I still need to watch the latest 4 episodes. I haven't been paying attention to Husband Hotel in a while, but thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. We all know people like Megan Fox for what she looks like, not what she sounds like. They hire celebrities to quote-unquote be themselves rather than become the character themselves. Anyways, experienced voice actors should always take priority over celebrities when it comes to voice acting. Oh, fam, hold on a second. I want to give you I don't know whether you're surprised about this, right? I don't know whether you're surprised about this. I want to show you this. I want to show you this because a lot of you might be shocked. Because I was shocked. I was shocked when this popped up. I was shocked. And I'm like, no way. No way. No way he was there. He was not there. That's not him. That's not him. And then I double check. It's like, holy shit, that is actually him. That is actually him.
People left.
This, fam. Check this out. This is Batman Arkham Knight, right? Do you know who voiced James Gordon in Batman Arkham Knight?
On the streets are the
No.
sort that enjoy the chaos. Scum.
You'll be
Criminals.
shocked.
And worse.
Bruh. I didn't know that.
Yep.
But that is him, no.
Commissioner Gordon.
Mike Ehrmantraut, he voiced.
His city. It took just 24
Jonathan
hours
Banks.
for us to lose control of the city. Tonight, Gotham's relying on one man to
That is absolutely amazing. That's Mike Ehrmantraut from Breaking Bad. If you don't know who that is, if you watch Breaking Bad, that's Mike Ehrmantraut from Breaking Bad. Like, whoa, I didn't know he voice act. And it's James Gordon voice acting is very good. It's very, very good. But still, I was actually a bit shocked by that. Like, I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. I was like, yo, that's crazy. Oh, also, I missed the donation before the Has Been Hotel one. Sorry about that. And to try to $1, you could also say Appa Bro is inflated. Appa Bro is inflated. Open link. Oh, hold on a second. I'm open link in the chat. That's stupid.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Man, I miss Akira. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Akira the movie has a very, very good aesthetic. Shame that the the plot was all over the place. Plot's not great in the Akira movie. But it is a very, very aesthetically just a fucking breathtaking looking movie. It is just full of vibes. Akira is such a good movie in terms of like looks, vibes, just overall all that. Plot's unfortunately super messy. Plot is very, very messy. It's not like Ghost in the Shell. Because I prefer Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell has a really tight plot. Even though it's adapted from the manga, it adapts one part of the manga that can be just a standalone movie, and it ends in a really, really good ambiguous note that opens to not only opens to interpretation, but it's like a perfect ending for the movie. Whereas Akira was just way too messy. That's the first game story. So yeah, Luigi wins the mansion, and Mario decides to beat Luigi at the mansion. Mario gets captured by the boos, and Luigi has to find and rescue him. Okay. I haven't played my Luigi's Mansion, so I don't know. To be honest, voice acting is deeply threatened by AI. Deeply threatened by AI? I don't think so. I do not think so. Because I see the studios that are implementing like AI voice acting, right? The backlash towards them has been pretty immense. And whether people are going to wake up over that, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how that goes. But there definitely is a pushback in that regard. Android handhelds can also get something like 18 hours out of the lowest end games like SNES. Of course. Steam Machine is a 6-core Zen 4 CPU, and likely the GPU is based on a 7600. King Boo captures Mario in a painting. Steam Machine is probably $600 to $700. Yeah, I'd say $600. I'd say generously $500 to $600 to me, but $600 to $700, I can see why. I can see why people would think that. Disney plans to use AI, which disgusts me. Square, including Japan, plans to cut ties with more Western locales. Also, I was worried about Hollywood going down the drain. Bro. Hollywood has been going down the drain for a while now. But that being said, they make plenty of good movies. It's not a lot of times. Not often. They don't make good movies as often. They still make good movies. Microsoft needs to remember what an Xbox game is before going around with that statement. Valve requires a machine that can do well in more demanding games. Steam Deck 2 is postponed, probably even longer, due to slow tech development. Some parts of Paris feel like Mogadishu now. Not wrong. Appa bro, how's the food in Paris, fam? Fam.
Sorry.
How's the food in Paris?
I wasn't eating any food in Paris because I'm broke.
Oh, you weren't eating any food in Paris?
Bro, the shit that I got in Paris is just fucking McDonald's and Popeyes.
Well,
Bro,
there you go.
It took me all of my fucking budget to get there.
And it's
it
not
took me
worth
all
it.
of my budget to get there. It's not worth eating something that I'm gonna shit out anyway. I'd rather spend it on bus tickets to actually get to my concert.
Oh. Anyway.
Real.
They even fired the person that did the body type A and B for Dragon Quest. I don't know whether it's true or not, honestly. Is that actually true? Did they actually fire somebody that does the dumbass body type A and B thing in Square Enix? If that's actually true, then great. Fuck them. Seriously, that's just such a dumb thing to do. If it reaches that point anyway, dual boot is your only option. Unfortunately, use a VM or wide if it works. If you're playing game VNs at Linux, you don't need extreme performance anyway. True. Kind of late because I fell asleep. Pablo, did you eat any omelettes while you're in Paris?
What the fuck is an omelette?
Omelette. Omelette.
Oh, I thought you said like amulet. Like what kind of food is that? No, I don't eat eggs.
You don't eat nothing. All right, fair enough. I had a bunch of Brie Larson Sims come at me for not liking her doing Rosalina. I'm willing to give up the movie for a chance, but I'm not willing to give the movie a chance, but I'm not getting my hopes up. If you ask me, the last Mario movie is fine. It's okay. It's all right. Have you seen the last Mario movie?
Nah.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen Sonic 3 either, or 2 or 3. I haven't seen Sonic 3 either.
Yeah.
bro.
No, I
see
think
it.
I saw 2. I haven't
No, you
seen
did
3.
saw 2, I think. Yeah. But yeah, see Sonic 3,
Yeah,
bro,
I
is
haven't seen
amazing.
3.
At least see Mario. Anyway,
I'm not in a movie watching fucking environment, man.
I pretty much got my house done now. I can enjoy myself, including some events in my video games. I might try growing a beard out, but at the same time, I might not like it. I didn't catch that at all. I have not seen Pluribus. I definitely should see it. I never seen it. Is that the half measures guy? Yeah? I'm not familiar with Jonathan Banks. If you're not familiar with Jonathan Banks, then clearly you have not seen Breaking Bad. Appa, if you've seen the hacking in Pokemon AZ is wild and probably Game Freak will never patch. Woof. Also, speaking of voice actors, I do recall nowadays there are YouTubers and other content creators hired to be voice actors. Yeah, in the game Dispatch. If you haven't played the game Dispatch, there's Jacksepticeye is there. He played an Irish guy because, well, duh. Well, duh.
I love there's that one.
Jacksepticeye is there playing an Irish.
Someone made a meme. Someone made a clip of Sonar going, "Oh!"
Yeah, Jacksepticeye is there. He plays an Irish guy. Moist Critical Charlie White is there. He plays the bat, Sonar.
Half man, half bat,
Half man,
all freak.
half man, half bat, all freak. he plays the bat, and then I think there are a couple. I think Alana Pierce played one of the characters there too. So yeah, there are plenty of YouTubers, content creators, internet people that play that voice act. And honestly, Jacksepticeye. The funny thing is, right? Now that I bring that up, it could be because I was spoiled. Because I subscribed to Jacksepticeye and he told me explicitly that he was in that game. So when I hear the guy's voice, it's like, that's just Jacksepticeye's voice. It's like, that's just his voice. That's just his voice. But the same cannot be said with Sonar. I cannot tell that was Charlie. I cannot tell that was him.
Bro.
I genuinely cannot tell that was him. And I subscribed to him. I listened to his voice a lot. I genuinely cannot tell that was actually Voice Critical. I was like, yo, that really was Voice Critical? When I actually listened to it carefully, it's like, holy shit, that is him. I did not notice that. But Jacksepticeye's character is like, yeah, that's Jacksepticeye. I clearly can tell. But it could be because I was spoiled. Because I subscribed to him and he told me explicitly that was him. Like, oh, well, there you go. Anyway. Yongya voiced Kiryu. Yeah, Yongya did voice Kiryu, but that's like in a more professional capacity with Sega. Not because Dispatch was not exactly a AAA thing. It's not exactly AAA. It's more like ex-Telltale developers and basically a lot of ex-Ubisoft developers too, right? Ex-Telltale, ex-Ubisoft developers. They came in, they make a studio, they make a game that actually turns out to be pretty freaking good. I really like it. It's a really nice little really nice little adventure game. Telltale-esque style adventure game. Your quote-unquote decisions matter, all that sort of stuff. But, you know, the funny thing is, fam, because the game lets you to choose romance, right? Yeah. And everybody is absolutely simping on Invisigal. Like, yo, fuck yeah, I want my hard-ass tomboy gal who is absolutely hard on me and then just be a dick. I want that dickish hard-ass tomboy fucking girl. Give me that glazed out tomboy girl. It's like, I went into the game immediately like, I am not taking that bait. That is like, everybody's riding wave on Invisigirl. I am not taking that bait. I am definitely going for the second option, that is Blonde Blazer.
I'm on the same wave as Charlie, bro.
Yeah.
I mainly see his gameplay, but I'm all for his, bro. Real.
Wait, I'm all for what?
I'm all for his decision in his gameplay.
What is his decision?
And he picked Blonde Blazer too.
Okay, he picked Blonde Blazer too. All right. So no, the thing is, right? I went into the game going, you know what? I'm going anti-mainstream. I'm not picking Invisigirl. I'm gonna go for Blonde Blazer because I want to go. I don't want to ride the wave. But then, at like episode 3 and 4, I think it was episode 3. She won me over.
Bruh.
At like episode 3, I hated her at first. But then like episode 3, she won me over. I had to make a choice between I have to go with Blonde Blazer or her. And I'm like, fuck. I cannot resist some rom-coms, so fuck it, I'll take her. I cannot resist myself some rom-coms, so fuck it, I'll take her. And then by like episode 7, when everybody, without spoiling too much, everybody's going against her, and I'm like, no, she did nothing wrong. I stand by that shit. She did nothing fucking wrong. I stand by that shit. I will stand by that. Like, it's fucking crazy. I went on a character development arc, fam. I went from, I am not picking her because everybody's picking her, to, I hate this bitch. My God, she's a bitch. To,
I'll do it for her.
like, no, I hate this bitch. I hate her. Good Lord, I don't know why everybody's picking her. Into, she's actually not that bad. She's actually pretty sweet. To, she did nothing wrong. Do it for her. Like, she did nothing wrong. Why the fuck are y'all doing this? Like, I went to a character arc, man. I am telling you. It's crazy. I have went to a fucking character arc, and I did not expect that with Invisible. So, like, yeah, I basically loved her. I'm defending her all the way to the end, and I fucking got rewarded for that shit. I am telling you. I got rewarded for that shit. The best ending. I got the best ending. I stand up for her, got the best ending. I don't stand up for her, if I like, and the thing is, fam, the one thing that makes me stand up for her is that the game, like, I don't know if you've seen all the way to the end. Have you seen all the way to the end?
I did.
Okay, because I know for a fact that this is just me. This is my storytelling instinct, right? The game desperately tries to paint her as bad, and I'm like, no, she's not. This is clearly the game trying to desperately paint her as bad. And every single way, okay, this is a cliche. I noticed this is a cliche, and I have a feeling that there is a twist in the end that shows she's actually not that bad at all. She's actually been rooting for you this whole time. I feel like that twist is coming. And I was fucking right. Without spoiling too much. Let's say I'm fucking vindicated. I am fucking vindicated. Again! I'm fucking vindicated. I was right. I stood up to her and I got fucking rewarded for it. Fuck yes. Although I do want to replay the game again. I didn't replay the game again. I just watched the scenes that I missed if I just chose Blonde Blazer. But still, like, the fact that I went to a character arc. I have never played a Telltale episodic adventure in which I went to a character arc of a certain character. It's rare, but I couldn't recall it on top of my head. But not that game. It's like I went from hating a character to loving a character to just straight up defending her, to just straight up defending her. It's crazy, but that's a really nice experience. Dispatch, great game. I'm starting to watch less drama content nowadays. I don't know. I just feel like I'm not that my kind of thing anymore. Don't want to be with these people. Good. Young Yeah aside, there's also that superhero game called Yeah. I just literally mentioned that. Appa bro, can we hear some of your shredding for a moment? Yeah, that's a good point, fam. Why are you playing the guitar?
Well,
we can't hear nothing.
If you guys want to, visit me on my Instagram page.
Fuck off!
Awesome
Fuck off!
covers
Stop
over
with the
there,
fucking
bro.
shilling. Cease with the shilling immediately.
I'm sorry, but that's the truth.
Cease with the shilling,
bro. I'm gonna be shilling right in front of your eyes real quick. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this one. Look. I be doing covers on my Instagram, boy. But fucking go do yourself your homework and check me out. Anyway, continue.
Where is I? Problem with AI isn't the AI itself, it's the users that exploit it. Luigi's Mansion but Luigi's Mansion wasn't Louis' first solo adventure. Yeah, I don't think anybody has said that it was the first. I'm just saying it was definitely one of the most famous. It's one of the most famous his solo adventure, most well known, but not his first. I don't think that was his first. I'm glad Japan or Square is cutting ties. Hopefully this means that more will start learning the lesson. Japan's pushing back against Western censorship with legislation. Oh, Pablo went to Paris. I do imagine he ate snail dishes.
Bro.
Some of the best voice actors our age are Mark Hamill, Bill Farmer, Tom Kenny, Tara Strong, and Keith David. Ooh, Tara Strong. Now that you brought her up. Now that you brought her up. You remember this?
You cuties need some counseling. I'm a trained therapist.
Remember that, fam?
That's old.
That's old. But do you remember it?
I do.
Yeah. That was a bit of a shock. If in case you don't know what that is, that's a clip from Arrow. And that's a clip from Arrow. It's a DC show. Just based on what she said, I'm pretty sure everybody knows who she is, just based on what she said and how she says it. It's like, yeah, we all know who that is. We all know who that is. But the problem is Arrow got legal issues with DC, so they cannot use her. So they cannot use her at all. So they just pretend, oh yeah, let's just have Tara Strong be there and sort of voice her. But I do need to have that clip though, because that clip is very, very funny. Just in case I need somebody who needs fucking counseling. She was fired. I don't remember her name, but yeah, she was in charge of the body types A and B. This year is especially bad for Hollywood. The 1 billion movie is Lilo and Stitch. Number 2 is Minecraft. Box office is dwarfed by NASA 2. What the fuck is NASA 2? Dude, I just don't understand. I know I've seen that, but I don't know what that is. I'm like, why is that movie making loads of money? And of course, Demon Slayer. I have seen that one. Appa, do you like eggs? No, I do not like eggs. Super Mario Galactic Sunshine movie. You didn't eat any traditional French food. I don't think. No, I don't. I don't think a Pablo eats either. I'm also giving the movie a chance, but Brie Larson as Rosalina? What's the last Brie Larson voice performance? I don't recall. But yeah, Brie Larson as a voice as an actress, she's fine. I don't have particularly huge issues with Brie Larson as an actress, but it's just her being Captain Marvel is just not very good. The thing about Akira is that it's a movie that could only come out in the 80s. 80s Japan was doing so well financially, they could throw a ton of money on it. I'm not interested in the Sonic movies or Mario movie. I was waiting for the Mario Japan dub, but I never watched. A bit weird to watch waiting for that one, but okay. Your taste. Akira is one of the few Japanese movies at the time to use full animation rather than a mix of full and limited or strictly limited animation. The movie basically took many of the best animators of the era and mashed them into one film. Yeah, I agree. That's why the animation is so good. Shame about the plot. Plot's a bit super messy. But man, Akira, like in terms of animation, in terms of just vibe all around, it's a fucking masterpiece. One of the best like visual experiences in like any media ever. Just an amazing visual experience all around. Just the story's not great. Yeah, I know Aaron Paul is Mecha Man. I know that one. ProZD made voice acting the hellhole that it is today, to be honest. Yeah, not wrong on that one. Akira is also basically the only Japanese movie to be fully lip-synced to the dialogue, just like Western 2D animation from Disney. Yeah, that one is true. I can only hear Jack in any of the VA roles he gets. I got me Snickers slippers, and I'm waiting for my Lucky Star CD to arrive. It's full of character songs, though I do have the pirate versions. Seems like everybody who acts in glitch shows is also a YouTuber or streamer. Youngya also voiced a character in JoJo. Yeah, he voiced Pucci. Except he was good in that. He was actually good in that one. Appa, when will you start your YouTuber voice actor career? I don't know. Would I actually be a really, really good voice actor? Maybe, maybe not. You lost all your Charlie fans cred. Have you heard the Asmon DSP funny skit? DSP is probably the most prolific e-beggar ever. Yeah, somebody mentioned that, but I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I wasn't really following up with the news. You know what I'm saying? Somebody did say that Asmon Gold was looking up at DSP and they had a beef, but otherwise not really. By the way, Hassan is being deported. China even arrested him. He's such a simp for communism. I have no fucking idea what that is. No fucking idea what he's doing. I know who Assad is. I know what communism is, but I have no idea what he's doing there. Many of the modern Resident Evil actors stream the games. Yep. There was a director in Dispatch who regretted removing the sex scenes. Oh, that's true. That's true. That is true. There are plenty of adult content in Dispatch. Like there's like tits. They're like tits and there's a dick. Somebody actually showed their dick. Like full on fucking. No, actually, no, they didn't explicitly. It's like the dick is clearly visible. But yeah, the Kiryu dub was a medium hoopla. It shows that Yangya is thin skinned and blocking everybody. Appa likes blondes. Now that's the thing. Initially, I was into that. Initially, But Invisigal won me over by like episode 3 or 4. She won me over. And then by the end of the episode, by the end of the whole game, I defended her. Blue eyes, blonde hair, that is the definition of conventionally attractive. Yep. Yeah, that's what a good written character does. It wins you over. Did you get a good chance of believing her? I've been, the thing is, like, I like myself some tomboys too. Like, it's to the point where my fiance is sick on me. She is sick of hearing me say, I prefer you have a shorter hair. I prefer you have a shorter hair. And she's like, no, I want my hair long. It's like, okay, then tie it up. Okay, then tie it up. Because if you tie it up, it kind of looks short. It kind of looks short if you tie it up. So like, oh, okay, well, that I can do. But yeah, so I guess I have been fully tomboy pilled. But yeah, it's because Invisigal's character is just really, really good. She's very, very well written. Actually, so is Blonde Blazer. She's also very good. And if I had chosen her instead of Invisigal, I wouldn't have regretted it either. They are both very, very good choices. And I would rather, that's the funny thing about game romance, like, I would rather have 2 great choices rather than like 3 shit options, but like only 2 good options. It's like, waste of time. I'd say just put a lot of effort on making 2 really, really good characters. Who do you prefer, Violet, Power, or her mom? Violet! Violet! Why would I want to fuck her mom? It's just like, why? Why the fuck would I want to fuck her mom? Why? This is of all the things. Like, unless she's divorced, unless she's divorced, or Mr. Incredibles is dead, or their sons and daughters have moved on to other venues. Unless she's completely alone, she's nobody else, she has no one else in her life, maybe I'll choose her. But I'll go for Violet than Helen. I saw some screenshots of the latest Tomb Raider, and it does not look good. There are screenshots of the latest Tomb Raider? There are screenshots of the latest Tomb Raider? Where? I wanna see it. Oh my god. No, my god, that's sad. I was looking for the news of the latest screenshots of the Tomb Raider game, and the news that I got is the layoffs at Crystal Dynamics. just
Bruh.
So many layoffs, man. So many layoffs, man. My god. I was looking for that. I was looking for the news screenshots. Like, I was looking it up. It's like, oh, Crystal Dynamics had layoffs. Like, oh, shit. I don't know why Pixar loves its moms with massive butts. Massive butts. Massive butts. I feel like massive butts is a pretty good excuse.
God, you are killing me with that booty.
For real. The force is strong with this one. Oh, screw you for the shilling of Pabro. Oh, for real. For real. Okay, next part of the chat. Oh, we're at 7 minutes. Crazy. Next chat. Stop. We don't need to remember Mario is missing. Pabro, if you could hear some shredding now, it could act as an ad for your Instagram. It's great advertising. Oh,
That's my response.
I can instantly tell who that was. Exactly. Demon Turner is also Tara Strong. Yeah, Tara Strong has a lot of characters. Tara Strong plays a lot of characters. This is my favorite role for, or at least one that I remember her the most for. This is the one that I remember her the most for.
Is this the part where I'm supposed to be intimidated?
It's the only role that I remember her for. That's most familiar for me. I like big butts and I cannot lie. And Detroit tip $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, guys, I've been getting a lot of donations from. Oh, hold on. All the coins are. Guys, I've been getting a lot of donations from Antitroid, but I don't know where you guys are. Come on, y'all. StreamElements links below. I got loads and loads of hooplas. Stream Elements links below. I got loads and loads of food plus for you guys. Come on, y'all. Stream Elements links below. Or Super Chats, guys. Come on. We're still at $0 in Super Chats. If you can make it, come on, y'all. I got some wedding. I got a wedding coming up. I'm telling you. Any of your dollars would be appreciated. $1. I remember Tara Strong was burned with the Teen Titans Go hoopla. I mean, if I had to voice act in Teen Titans Go, I would be burned too. I don't know about you guys, but if I had to voice act in Teen Titans Go, I would be burned too. Not gonna lie. I'm just saying. Gamera will be in Giga Bash, by the way. Half of you came from an egg, though. Half of me? Wait, half of us? Wait, half of us? Half of us came from an egg. That implies that there are other halves that don't came from an egg.
Yeah, it came from the sperm, the other half. What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought no. I thought half came from eggs. I thought that's what it meant. I get it.
Bruh.
In that case, I get it. No, I thought what that meant. I thought what that meant is half of us came from an egg, and the other half doesn't came from an egg. The other half came from something else.
Reptilian.
No, I assume that half that came from an egg already is being what do you call it? Planted with sperm, or to quote what is his name, Travis Scott? Let me come inside you. Let me plant that seed inside you.
Bruh.
Speaking of Tara Strong, she was on Nancy Cartwright's podcast. I didn't realize if I needed Timmy Turner teaching Bart Simpson the FOP song in my life, but we have it. Lisa's only Bree's voice and not something Captain Marvel related. Did you hear about the incel that said that Indonesians are the N-words of Asia? We talked about that already, like a couple weeks ago. I think it was the one with the hoopla where Zamran Mamdani, he was eating food with his hand, and then a bunch of people say that Southeast Asians are like the jungle Asians. Yeah, we talked about that already. I love how Akira's slide is still referenced in animation and live action to this day. Yeah. I don't know why, but yeah. I guess it's a cool scene, but yeah. Did you know that the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade will finally have a Mario balloon after so many years because of his 40th anniversary? That's cool. Not really surprised. They think being racist to Asian is fine now. Yeah, I think we talked about that like 2 weeks ago. No, they're specifically being racist to Southeast Asians. Call us jungle Asians. We talked about that a while back. 2 weeks ago or 1 week ago? 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago? Basically a couple of episodes ago. Akira's visuals were great, but its story was as slow and boring as Godfather. No! Hold on. That is a disservice. That is a huge disservice. It is not as slow and boring as Godfather. It is actually too fast. The story is actually too fast. Godfather, and I fucking love The Godfather, and I get that Godfather can be an absolute slow burn. I totally get it, but I fucking love The Godfather. The Godfather is one of my favorite movies of all time. But to say that the story is a story of Akira is as slow as Godfather is, you haven't seen it. You clearly have not seen it because the story is too fast. Not too slow, too fast. It progressed way too quick. It developed the characters barely develops any of the characters, and the plot goes from one point to another way too fast, way too quick. Doesn't develop all of it in a way that is coherent, that lets us to have any way to take a breath. But all of that doesn't matter because the visuals are so fucking good. They look so good. They are fucking breathtaking. It is crazy. If you want a story with a good visual, with amazing, breathtaking visuals, with an actually really good story that has a lot of depth, intrigue, complexity, and it shows a lot without telling a lot, and actually has a lot of nuance and backstory that is being shown to us rather than being told, and actually has weight, right? It's not just the visuals, but actual genuine weight. If you want a story like that, a movie like that, it's Ghost in the Shell, the original. The original Ghost in the Shell has both amazing visuals and amazing story. They are both complementing each other so flippin' well. Akira has amazing visuals, but completely rushed story. The story was too fast. It goes too quick. It does not take pause whatsoever, but the visuals are fucking amazing. If you want all of that, without the bad story, but with actually a properly good story that actually takes its time and shows the characters and builds the universe and shows everything like that, takes its moment, takes its time, Ghost in the Shell, the original. That's the one that I personally, it's not just a fucking amazing movie. It is one of my favorite movies of all time. Like, I watched it when I was a teenager. I didn't appreciate it as much when I was a teenager. I thought it was, when I was a teenager, I thought it was too slow. I couldn't finish it. But I was watching as an adult and I'm like, wow, teenage me, you're a fucking idiot. Teenage me, you are a fucking idiot. Ghost in the Shell 1995 is one of the best fucking anime films of all fucking time. You should have fucking appreciated it when the time you did it. What the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously. But yeah, Ghost in the Shell 95. That's what I prefer. I'm gonna talk about Hoyo first stuff again. I saw a lot of posts on those games and I found out that Chinese fan base are even more toxic than Western ones. Favorite candy? Do you count Kit Kat as candy? If so, then yeah, that's my favorite candy.
Skittles.
Sorry? Oh, Skittles.
Skittles.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Fucking love that shit, bro.
Thoughts on Christmas or Thanksgiving? I'm fine with either if they both can give me money. If I earn a lot of money in Christmas and Thanksgiving, that would be great. I would be absolutely amazed if I can earn a lot of money, a lot of cash, a lot of donations, guys. StreamElements links below. Come on, y'all. StreamElements links below. Got some donations. Come on, y'all. StreamElements, super chats links below. Donation. Come on, y'all. If I can get some donations, great money, lots of money on Thanksgiving and Christmas. Actually, we're celebrating Garungan and Kuningan right now, so basically that's our Christmas. It's Hindu's equivalent of Christmas. So if we can get loads of money on this streak, that would be amazing. Come on, y'all. Anyway, timer is out, but I still have plenty of chat already. You can always try voice acting. Appa, does Indonesia prefer subs or dubs when it comes to foreign films like those from the US or Japan? Subs. Subs, immediately sub. To be fair, Indonesian dubs are not that bad. They're actually pretty decent. But subs. Subs all the way. Have you seen those animations where they make fun of Hassan with the electric collar? I think we showed that last week. We showed that one last week. I've even seen it in Japan. There's sometimes a debate over subs versus dubs when it comes to American animation. Actually, it depends. You're gonna have to ask the Japanese on that one. Can't take Invisigal seriously because of that disgusting nose ring. That's to quote what do you call it? What's his name? To quote what's his name? I forgot. To quote Kilgrave from Jessica Jones. Appalling sense of fashion, but that can be remedied. I'm telling you. Appalling sense of fashion, but that can be remedied. Sub over dub anytime. By the way, how's your sleeping schedule going? How does it look like? I don't go for blue eyes blonde hair. I go for blue eyes white dragon. Apparently, I also heard CN Hoyo fans are far more toxic, even go as far as allegedly killing a cat due to a certain character on Genshin more popular with girls. Fuck me. I wish you could romance Malevolent. The devil chick. Yeah. I'm interested in Appa Bro's Paris story. I think you already told the story already. But basically,
what story?
The Paris story. The Paris story.
Oh, my Paris.
You
story.
went to Paris. Yeah, you already told the story.
Nibbles just went to Paris, man.
You already told the story on that one, but
no,
just a quick recap.
No, it's just I just went there to watch a concert, and the concert was fucking awesome, and might as well.
The concert was fucking awesome, but Paris is not awesome. That's it.
Paris is ass, bro. Like, I love the history and all, the culture, but like, it looks like the slums in Bali, which is not a good idea.
There's a YouTuber I follow who hates Invisigal and her personality and thinks people only like her because she's hot. No. I initially dislike her because of her attitude. I can totally see why. But the thing is, right, she's a kid. she basically has the mentality of a 6-year-old. And the reason why I think that is because she wants to be better. There's a side of her that wants to be better, but nobody wants to believe that she can do better. And if you, as Robert, if you believe that she can do better, she will actually become better. And that is a story that I can relate to. I can relate to a lot. I hate it when people have no faith in me. I hate it when people have no faith in me. If you have faith that I can do good, I will do good. But unfortunately, when people have zero faith in me, right, I'm just going to perform worse because you are setting expectation that I'm going to fail. Well, fuck you. Absolutely fucking fuck you. If you expect that I'm going to fail, it's basically, ironically, James McGill's story. James McGill as in Saul Goodman, right? That's his original, Jimmy McGill's story. Because, I forgot his what's his brother's name? I forgot.
But his is the bad ending.
Yeah, his is the bad ending, unfortunately. But yeah, I forgot his Chuck. Yeah, Chuck's his brother's name. Yeah, but yeah, that's basically Saul Goodman's story, his origin story. Chuck, his brother, expects him to fail. He never thinks of him as Slippin' Jimmy, as in the con man. He never thinks of him as a genuine lawyer, even though Jimmy McGill, he is absolutely 100% capable of being a really, really good lawyer. Unfortunately, because Chuck sets the expectation that he's always going to be Slippin' Jimmy, he's always going to be a con artist, then he eventually proceeds to become an amoral attorney and becomes the character that he is in Breaking Bad. That he becomes the character in Breaking Bad, right? So Better Call Saul is just him from an attorney that tries to do good to the amoral attorney that was him in Breaking Bad. That's the character arc. It's a complete freaking character arc. It is absolutely wonderful. That's why I love it. But yeah, that's one of the cases where I could totally relate to her a lot. It's like she actually has the desire to become good, but people just don't believe in her, and people don't have put a lot of faith in her. That's why when everybody says that she's a fucking traitor, she's fucking all this sort of shit, she said all of this bullshit. No, she's not. I stood my fucking ground, and I was fucking rewarded for it. Because I fucking rewarded for it. I'm telling you, I put my bets on her, and and it was paid off. I go all in on her, all in, and I got the fucking reward. I'm telling you, I got a straight fucking royal flush with her. I'm telling you. But yeah. I can go on and on. I can absolutely go on and on. And I actually went into the game ready to not choose her. Not hate her, but I went into the game ready to not choose her. But I was bought. She got me. I'm telling you. Don't you like MILFs? I do like myself some MILFs. But if they have zero association with, if they have no baggage, right? I like MILFs if they have zero baggage. If they have baggage, then I'm out. I am out. I'm telling you. It's the same. It's basically the story with my cousin. Because my cousin married a widow who already has 2 kids. And that got, let's just say that was a bit weird. To put it lightly, among our family, that was at best, it got a, huh? It got a weird reaction out of everybody, but at worst, it's gonna go, what the fuck would you do that, bro? What is wrong with you? Are you out of your mind? All that sort of stuff. I'm telling you, MILFs are great if they have no baggage. But if they have a lot of baggage, then no. A lot of people, most people, 99% of guys are gonna go, nah, I'm not taking that baggage. My cousin is one of the few, like 1%. You know what? I love you, and I'm gonna take that baggage for you. I'll carry that for you. And I'm like, hey, good on him. It's his choice, right? It's his choice. I respect it. But I can see why people go, yeah, it's probably not a good idea. I can see why, but hey, it's his choice. Did she renounce Tomb Raiding again? Oh, wouldn't surprise me if she does. It wouldn't surprise me if she does. This month has been terrible layoffs news from the US. True. Okay, one more chat copy before I go to the proper Hooplas. One more chat copy. Because Pixar was made up of red-blooded American men. Tech updates. Nvidia is delaying the Super Series of cards because of supply shortage due to the AI hyper-inflating every single PC parts under the sun. Man, we have the crypto inflation back in the 2020s to 2019, 2020. That was the crypto GPU inflation. Hate it when that happens. Absolutely fucking despise that. Now we have AI inflating everything. Absolutely terrible. Although, I do have to say this, since we bring up AI, I can give you one undeniably amazing use case of AI, and that is arguing with fucking idiots online. There are times where I just couldn't be bothered. Like, I could waste like 5 to 6 hours to do a research to prove that some dumbass on the internet is wrong. But fuck that. I don't know about you guys, but fuck that. Copilot, do the job for me. Fuck that. Copilot, do the job for me, please. I have better shit to do than doing some fucking research to prove some dumbass on the internet wrong. So Copilot, please do some research for me. Like, that's the only one good thing. It's like, yeah, fuck it. Just Copilot, just do it. Just deal with this fucking idiot, please. I can't deal with this fucking guy. This guy's a fucking idiot. I don't want to waste my time with this idiot. Just Copilot, just go do it. I would rather do that, please. This is the only good thing that AI comes, I'm telling you. I also didn't know that the Lich and Lumpy Space Princess from Adventure Time share their same voice actors. Good voice actors, unbearable when on Twitter. Yeah, that happens a lot of times. Would you shred if someone donated $50? Yo, fam.
Duh, definitely.
If somebody donated $50, it will all go to Apabro if he shreds.
I'm gonna shred. I'm gonna shred like your mom.
I'm not saying it will be me. I'm not saying it'll be me, but just putting the idea out there. Pretty much. Anyway. Speaking of Instagram, yes, I had an account, wanted to promote my designs that I make using the old version of Photoshop, and I'm such a tech boomer that I really don't know how to promote that. For real. Tara lied about the return of the original Teen Titans, telling users to go watch the Go movie, but they got an awful Go special. True. A lot of Japanese animation like to reference other animators. Many of them have specific terms. Hey Appa, Suharto just become a hero of Indonesia. Yeah, I know about all that. That's basically...
I love how I read that in the Financial Times.
No, yeah, true. No, that's a funny thing, right? Everybody the comparison that people make with Suharto becoming a hero of Indonesia is like if Germany appointed Hitler to become the hero of Germany. And I'm like, that's a bit of an extreme comparison. But to me, if you want a more accurate comparison, right? It's like if you appoint Richard Nixon as the hero of America. That's a more accurate comparison, if you ask me. It's like if you appoint Richard Nixon as the hero of America.
A crook.
That's pretty much it. Appointing Suharto as the hero of Indonesia is like appointing Richard Nixon as the hero of America. If you understand the baggage of why people are upset with that decision, well, there you go. Imagine if United States decided to appoint Richard Nixon as a national American hero. That's what happens with Indonesia appointing Suharto as the national American hero. Not exactly an agreeable position for everybody. I'll make them an offer. They can't refuse. The Mafia like the Godfather movies, by the way. Oh, they do. They do. They absolutely do. The Mafia like the Godfather movies so much, they actually mimic the Godfather movies. They mimic the style, they mimic the chain, they stance, everything like that. They love the movie so much, they actually try to mimic what the Godfather was. Like, they look at the Godfather and be like, yo, we should have been a Mafia, we should have been like that. And this is not me. This is not me saying that. It's like
the same thing where meth dealers starts dyeing their meth blue. That one is funny as hell, bro.
No, not even wrong. That is true, right? For real. It is exactly like meth dealers turning the meth blue because the popularity of Breaking Bad. But no, Mafias, like, I'm not even saying that. Like, it's not me saying that. It's literally a fucking former Mafia saying that. Like, Michael Francis literally said that. I subscribe to him. I really, really love his content. But yeah, Michael Francis, he actually said that. I was like, Godfather movies are so beloved that the people in the Mafia, where he used to be a part of, are mimicking it. It is crazy. And even goes so far as The Sopranos, because The Sopranos was also excellent. And people are also mimicking The Sopranos. But that was at a time where the Mafia is basically in the dark age, because there used to be a golden age for the Mafia, and then Rico came in, and it makes every operation for the Mafia just way
Rico
worse.
Rodriguez.
No, for real though.
Not
No,
that
for
Rico,
real.
but still.
No, for real though. Anyway, where is I? Did you hear about the right-wingers that are mad that there's a Luffy balloon and Mario balloon in this year's Thanksgiving parade? Huh? Anyway, what does that mean? What is that supposed to be? I kind of found Akira's story confusing. That could be partially due to how late it ran on Toonami. That's because the story ran too fast. If you actually watch the movie, the pacing is way too fast. It goes through a lot of the plot points way too quick. It just goes through a lot of the plot points way too fast, way too quick. Barely have any time to develop the story, the characters, not even the universe, right? It just goes through a lot of stuff without even trying to explain. But hey, visually, spectacle, beautiful spectacle, visual experience. But again, if you ask me, if you want a beautiful visual experience and an amazing story, Ghost in the Shell. It just hits the perfect note for that. The Akira manga is way better than the movie. Yeah, because they actually develop shit in the manga. They actually made some proper development in the manga. The movie just goes through way too quick. The same problem that I have with the rebuild. The Evangelion reboot. Because I love the anime, but the anime actually takes some time to develop its characters, to do all that sort of stuff. The movie goes way too quick to me, to my taste. Anyway. Do not watch the ScarJo Ghost in the Shell. That one, I agree. I do agree on that one. Here's the part where I admit I found Ghost in the Shell boring and nearly fell asleep watching it. Bro, I exactly felt the same way when I was a teenager. Exactly, I felt the same way when I was a teenager. Halfway through the movie, I was bored, and I'm like, no, I'm not watching it again. And then I watch it again. I basically set myself through it. I watch it in chunks, because I used to watch movies in chunks, right? And then I began to appreciate it a lot more. It's like, wow, what the fuck is wrong with me? Like, teenage me, you are an idiot for missing this movie. This movie is a fucking masterpiece, and you are a fucking dumbass for missing this movie. Like, I want to go back to time, to teenage me that fell asleep watching this movie. I want to beat the shit out of him. What is wrong with you? You miss a fucking classic. Genuinely. There are plenty of times where movies and games, like, I missed it out. The first time I played it, I was like, this is so boring. I'm not really into that. I couldn't really try to get to it. I gave it a chance again. And then I just, there are times where I give it a chance again and I didn't like it again. But there are times where I give it a chance again and I fucking loved it. And I'm embarrassed to not give it a chance when I had the time. There were lots of Ghost in the Shell movies. Loads. I'm referring to the first one by Mamoru Oshii, the original. Yeah, again, same to me. Exactly. I was halfway through the movie and I was bored, so I didn't watch it again. But that was a mistake. You should keep on watching. It is fucking amazing. Thanksgiving is an American holiday. I'd be surprised if anyone outside of the US and possibly Canada celebrated. Again, well, we can celebrate.
We don't.
Not necessarily celebrate, but more like there
chill.
are things that can happen at the same time as Thanksgiving and Christmas. Well, Christmas, we do celebrate Christmas. Not us specifically, but in Indonesia, we do celebrate Christmas. On average, Indonesian viewers prefer subs. Yeah. Not wrong. Yeah. Appalling sense of fashion, but that can be remedied. Exactly. I'm surprised people didn't realize how toxic Chinese gacha fans are. Yep. Oh, the stream thumbnail. That's one of the first quote-unquote training sims that I played. Teaching Feeling. I played Teaching Feeling. It's fine. It's alright. It's a bit too short to my liking, but that's not a pun for the character Sylvie being too short, as the game just is too short. And not a lot of content aside from the usual. But otherwise, it's fine. And George at $1. Teenage me, why the fuck did you buy Other M instead of the Prime Trilogy? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Hey, we all have our regretful decisions. That's how we learn as a character. I'm the only one who prefers Indonesian dub shows, and I do not mind about the audio language when I watch stuff as long as the media that I watch interests me. Now, to be fair, again, I can see why, because Indonesian dubs are generally pretty excellent. They actually put effort into it. I don't know about the newer ones, but the old ones, yeah, they actually put some effort with the dubs. Did you hear about Lily Orchard saying that there's no black people who say the... What? I'm pretty sure there are loads of black people that say the N-word. I'm pretty sure there are loads of black people that say the N-word. It's not exactly a rare phenomenon. Okay, one more chat. Hopefully this is the end. This is the end. Anyway. I'm not penetrating a mirror. Okay, AI inflation. Yeah, AI inflation. I'm telling you. AI inflation. Call in Daniel Wayne. Unfortunately, Daniel Wayne only hops in when I am lucky or I'm feeling lucky. Suharto's quote-unquote bad deeds doesn't abolish his achievement. Yeah, you could say the same thing to Richard Nixon. I'm telling you. Don't rewrite history. I don't think am I rewriting history by just saying that, by acknowledging that Suharto did a lot of bad deeds, which he did. That's not rewriting history, that's acknowledging history. That's acknowledging history. Now, whether you agree with him as a hero or not is a matter up to debate. And you clearly took the position that you agree that he is a hero. Well, I personally don't think that he should be a hero, because I think he does a lot of bad deeds more so than the good deeds. But hey, opinions at that point. But I'm not denying reality. I'm not erasing history, just disagreeing with you. Let's be real here. Anyway, where is I? Do you guys prefer the soundtrack of Lost World or Forces? Oh, I need to listen to the both of them more. I meant to say the Mafia, also like Fat Tony and The Simpsons. How could you fall asleep when there's touchy coma on the screen? Some stuff are better experienced after you get more life experience because you connect to it more. True. Would you watch SpongeBob past season 3, but the old ones and not the modern ones? I'd say SpongeBob is fine after season 3, but only up to like season 5. After season 5 is shit. Canada Thanksgiving is in October. A guy is jailed for having teaching feeling in Europe. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason why I have the thumbnail there. Don't worry, we'll get to that. Lily Orchard isn't worth arguing with. She doesn't care if she represents your argument well. You'd be better arguing with a brick wall. That's precisely why, one of the reasons why AI is beneficial to me. I don't want to spend half of my mental fortitude to argue with dumbasses online. AI, just argue with this dumbass, please. No cap, Lily Orchard said that there are no black people who said the N-word ever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's just baiting at that point. But yeah, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we made it to the end of the chat, so let's get into the hooplas real quick. The hooplas. And also the intro. Where's my intro? There you go. Seriously. What is up with those guys, man? I'm telling you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another installment of the APB Show. As always, the fuck happened? Bab, where you going? Well, Pablo just I'm gonna have a potty break or something. I don't know. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, son of a dingus. I forgot to include the... Oh, man. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I forgot to include y'all. This should have been an obligation for me. I forgot to include y'all. Anyway. Let me fix that real quick. I forgot to include the donation previously. On my previously, I forgot to include donations. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, previously on the APB show. But before I get to previously on the APB show, as always, I want to start the timer here so that I can sync up the what do you call it? The timestamps. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the previously on the APB show, and let's play some chess pieces before we get to that. Where are my chess pieces? Chess pieces. Imp. Took you long enough. Good lord, took you long enough. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, previously on the APB show, thank you so much for last week's sponsor. Apabro finally returns after after a long-ass absence. Homophobic snitch thinks guys are Indonesian when they are not. Absolutely crazy. Also, LGHD TV. The funniest thing.
Let's go.
Fae is a slur. Apparently, fae are the terms for fairies. Apparently, that's a slur. You will still need a PlayStation 5, the only console-related hoopla there. Just ask Grok, you dumbass. This person is so confident with Grok. I started a Korean fried chicken company and I lost everything. Look at this weeb. Oh no, this weeb has embarrassing stickers or whatever. Homophobia is better than fictional incest, according to that dumbass. Anti finds problematic stuff, even though they're not that problematic. My trauma is treated as porn. They're not. Shipping your OCs is incest, according to that dumbass. Fictional incest is bad too. And also, this anti has a strong sense of justice. Loads of pro shippers and anti-shippers hoopla last week. Pro shippers are disgusting people. And you cannot be against real person pick if you are pro ship. Pro shipper DNI actually interacts with the DNI. Keys. It turns out this person just says KYS. Oh, by the way, this person apparently regretted their action, their decision, and apologized. Good for you. But good lord, that is a dumb thing to do. Mouth-washing video by Wendy Goon is apparently really bad, according to this person who didn't even watch it. They just preemptively hate on it for some stupid reason. Our visual novel asks for girlfriend. Predator from Art Visual Novel asked for girlfriend. My wife blackmailed me. Which is stupid, but also horrible. Loads of begging eagles. Good lord, this is some of the funniest e-begging threads. Just loads and loads of eagles. Just e-begging and e-begging. And this person got wrecked by a cosplayer for having terrible decorum. And this person excused their terrible decorum by saying that they're black. So therefore, they have an excuse for their terrible decorum. And those are all the hooplas of last week's streams. And those are all the hooplas from last week's stream. Good lord. I accidentally pressed pause. Good lord. Those are all the hooplas from last week's stream. Thank you so much for joining in for last week's hooplas. This time, let's get into the hooplas of this week's stream. Featuring Sylvie from Teaching Feeling. We're gonna get to this hoopla in just a bit. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, before I get to the hooplas, I gotta say thank you so much to all the donations from last week's stream. You guys are absolutely fantastic.
Let's go.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? There you go. There you go. Thank you so much for all the donations from last week's streams, guys. You guys are fantastic. If you want to join in these awesome people, guys, Stream Elements is below. Stream Elements is below. Super Chats, guys. We're 30%. We are actually 30% for Stream Elements. $9, guys. We are almost into third way to $30. $30 on Stream Elements. That'll be amazing, guys. That'll help me pay the bills at least this week. That'll be great. Come on, guys. Seriously. Stream Elements is below. Thank you so much for all these amazing people. You guys are fantastic. Now, let's get to the hooplas. Oh, from before hoopla. A pop bro forever. Fam, you're Batman apparently, fam. With the nose! With that green-ass nose. That green-ass nose. And I'm Robin. Why am I Robin? Why the fuck am I Robin? But hey, regardless. A pop bro forever indeed. Thank you so much for the fan art. Absolutely fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, we got some fan arts. We got some memes. Send them to the links below or the email below. Also, donations, guys. That'd be appreciated. First hoopla, Windows is evolving. Oh my god, what the fuck is this talking about? Windows is evolving into an agentic OS, connecting devices, cloud, and AI to unlock intelligent productivity and to secure work anywhere. Join us at MSI Microsoft Ignite. Oh, by the way, this person immediately disables comp. Oh my god!
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
That is definitely a lot of quote tweets for this. Seriously, what is this person trying to turn Windows to? Windows has now evolved. It's now an OS that's an agentic OS that connects devices, cloud. Connecting devices, we already know that already. We can do that already. Cloud as well. You're shoving OneDrive to everybody. By the way, OneDrive sucks. I gave OneDrive a chance. I gave OneDrive a try. It sucks. Sorry to say this, Microsoft. It does. It sucks. It sucks. I'm sorry to say this to you. It sucks. Google Drive is just way better. Join us at MSI, Microsoft Ignite, yada, yada, yada. You know what? Elaborate, please. Copilot, you're developed by Microsoft, right? I mean, you use ChatGPT 5, GPT-5 as a basis, but at least you're developed by Microsoft. What are your take on this? What does that mean? What does agentic OS means? Thank you, Copilot. Traditional OS is a passive environment where users manually launch apps, manage files, and configure settings. Oh, fam. So apparently now with Copilot AI, with an AI-powered PC, we can do all of that automatically. That's a good thing, right?
Wow. That is impressive.
AI is bullshit. Fuck AI. Fuck AI. Fuck AI.
Thank you, Ice Cube. But good lord. Agentic OS is an intelligence system that acts on your behalf. Acts on my behalf. like an agent. Oh, that's why you say agentic. Oh, agentic. Agentic. Oh, that's what you mean. Like an agent. What? Proactively connecting tools, automatic workflows, and securing data. How about give me an operating system that actually works? Like give me something that works, that doesn't suck, that doesn't make me want to turn to Linux for God's sake. Like I'm actually I'm this close, fam. I'm this close to be like, you know what? I'm gonna switch to DaVinci Resolve so I can move on from Windows to Linux. But like, unfortunately, pirated games can only work well on Windows, and Vegas Pro is still the fastest video editing, and that only works for Windows. Think of it less as a desktop and more as a personal AI-powered hub, because clearly what we need more is just more AI, right? Just
AI is bullshit. Fuck AI.
Clearly we need a lot more AI in this bitch, right? Not an actually optimized operating system that works. No, we need more AI. Just shove AI to everything and everybody. And this is coming from somebody that is optimistic with AI. I don't want it shoved to my face in every fucking point of view, Microsoft. Seriously. Connecting devices. Seamless integration across PCs, tablets, phones, and IoT devices. Wait, seamless integration across PCs, tablets, phones, and IoT devices? We already had this. We've had this already, bro. I can open Google Drive. I can upload files to Google Drive from my phone and from my PC, and it will be seen in any of the devices bro, most of my files, or at least the recent ones, right? I have 100 gig on Google Drive, right? I literally have 100 gig worth of files on Google Drive. Not video files, but like presentations, documents. Like, even I could store my 2024 Hooplas and 2025 Hooplas pretty much okay on my Google Drive. No problem whatsoever. And I'm telling you this right now. All right? Okay? All of these things are integrated. Like, I can open my files, whatever Hooplas that I'm doing, I can open in my phone. If I'm done in my PC, have it sync, have it uploaded to Google Drive, I can open it on my phone immediately and continue my work. That's what you call seamless integration. This already been done. And you asked me to use OneDrive. Like, fuck OneDrive. OneDrive's shit. Start a task on your laptop. Continue on your phone. Bro, I've been doing this for fucking ever, motherfucker. Google Drive lets you do this literally. Like, guys, I'm telling you guys, I have a Hoopla. Like, for example, this Hoopla, right? I have it on my PowerPoint. I want to continue my work in another PC. I just have it synced to my Google Drive, and then once I'm in that PC, I can continue my work. Amazing. This has already been done. This is not new. All you need to do is teach people how to do it. Unfortunately, most people are still using the traditional method of, well, if it's only on that PC, if it's saved on that PC, it remains on that PC. And I'm like, I don't do that shit no more. Most of my files, or at least the recent ones, are on the cloud. And because of that, I can literally, done with this job on this PC, I can go upstairs and continue with my work there. The only local files are games or software. That's it. Point is, this has been done. This is nothing new. This is the kind of workflow that should be taught by people. It's like, this is nothing new. We've done this shit. Windows becomes the control plane for your digital ecosystem. Well, no. Right now, Google Drive is. Cloud integration. Microsoft 365, which is good. I like Microsoft 365. It's actually the best Office suite right now. I've tried all other alternatives. Office 365 is still the best. I hate to say that, but it is still the best. It is the best out of all of them. LibreOffice, tried it, is not as good. OnlyOffice, a solid alternative, but it's still not as good. WPS Office, also a solid alternative, not as good. Microsoft Office is still the best. Office 365 is still the best. So I'm forced to use it because it's still the best. OneDrive, on the other hand, go fuck OneDrive. OneDrive sucks. And third-party services, file settings and applications are sync and accessible anywhere. This is nothing new. We've done this already. Cloud-backed security ensures resilience against threats and zero-trust access for remote networks. Bro, we've done this already. My God. These are all features that already exist. We've done this already. You don't need AI for all this stuff. You just need to have some level of computer literacy, which, to be fair, most people don't. But hey, what's wrong with educating people, right? AI empowerment. Built-in Copilot AI assists with writing, coding, troubleshooting, and workflow optimization. The only thing, like I'm telling you, AI has, granted, Copilot has helped me plenty of times, but in the context of the APB show, it's definitely helped me to make, to dunk on some dumbasses online. It's like, I don't want to spend half of my mental workload to do some fucking research or some dumbasses online. I just ask Copilot to do the work for me. And I'm like, good. I'd rather put the stuff that I would put my actual effort in should be allocated somewhere else. That's the only good thing about Copilot AI. Actually, Copilot AI has been doing plenty of good stuff, but still, that's me using it, not everybody else. AI agents can summarize meetings, generate reports, or optimize system performance without manual intervention. Please don't do that. Summarize meetings, okay, fine, you can make a case of that. It's not gonna do excellent, amazingly, but at least you can get the gist of it. Generate reports, yeah, you can, but again, treat every product from AI chatbots as a first draft, not the full thing. Always treat products from AI, if you're going to use AI to write reports, always treat it as a first draft, not as the full package. Good Lord. Context-aware intelligence. Windows learns your patterns and adapts to your productivity style. Well, more telemetry shit. Secure work anywhere, zero trust security level, etc., etc. So basically, all this bullshit, right? All this bullshit. The big picture. Windows is evolving from a tool that you use into an active partner that works with you. I'm good with myself, okay, Microsoft. I'm good with working with me. I mean, okay, fine. You want to assist me? Fine. I'm good. Thank you. A local OS into a distributed cloud-connected agent. Bro, we can already make that ourselves without the needs of OneDrive or any whatever. A static environment into a dynamic, adaptive ecosystem. In short, Windows is positioning itself as the intelligent backbone of modern work, where devices, cloud, and AI converge to create frictionless productivity and resilient security. Does that actually work, though? Oh, by the way, this is the first time I counter a Copilot summary. I usually use a Copilot summary, I just take the words for it. But this is the first time, I think this is the first time in an APB show where I actually disagree with Copilot. Hey, critical thinking, right? Critical thinking. Most people cannot do it. But hey, critical thinking. Critical thinking. Unfortunately, most people aren't able to do that. But yeah, the funny thing about that, right? Windows positioning itself as the intelligent backbone of modern work. Did you know that AI is coding nearly a third of the software in Windows and Microsoft? And they force you to... And they force you to use Copilot AI to code. Do you wonder why a lot of Microsoft updates these days have been pretty freaking buggy? You know how you... Remember that, fam? I don't know if you use Windows 11 already. I'm pretty sure you have.
I am.
Okay.
I am.
Notice how when you say update and shut down, it doesn't actually update and shut down. It actually restarts your PC.
That's... Now that I think about it, that is true.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah. Has anybody on Windows 11 ever experienced that? Because that is a bug. That is an actual bug. And Microsoft has had that bug for years. And it's only recently fixed. It is recently fixed. Crazy. But yeah, all I'm saying is, Microsoft, do not rely too much on AI. And this is speaking from somebody who is optimistic with AI, but for fuck's sake, teach people to use AI first before you rely on it too much. Or just trust your team members. Is this why people are getting laid off? Because you rely on a lot of stuff for AI? Look how that got you. Moving on, what is this? You must not use phones. Okay, what the fuck is this? Am I not use phones? All right. What the fuck is going on? What the flying fuck is going on?
But why?
You must have a phone to function. Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. You do. For like 99.9% of jobs right now, you need a phone to function. This right here is why the younger generation fails. No, the younger generation fails for a lot of multitude of factors, not because they have phones. Okay, Boomer. Actually, I'm gonna play Okay, Boomer. I'm gonna play Okay, Boomer, because this is the only okay.
Whatever you say, Boomer. Okay, Boomer. Yeah, Boomer.
Okay, boomer. Okay, boomer. Right. First off, okay, boomer. And second, what is your solution? What's your solution? Have everybody to reject smartphones and just use dumb phones instead? Because I'm sorry to tell you this, if you have been to any work ever, you need phones. You absolutely do. It's literally required for jobs now. Apply to jobs that don't require it. Oh, because that's easy to find, right?
Bro.
Apply to jobs that don't require it. Look at this fucking ratio, bro. Look at that fucking ratio. Apply to jobs that don't require phone. Such as? Now keep in mind, right? Even though you don't use your phone for the work, you know what you do need your phone for? Communication. Even if you work,
You need it for
right?
elimination of the oppression, bro. Come on
Right.
now.
Even if you work as a farmer, you still need this to communicate with your boss or to communicate with other coworkers. You need this. If farmers have this, I know because I know them. My family members, I know my family members, right? Some of them are farmers. They literally have phones. They have WhatsApp in their phones to talk to their bosses, to their superiors. They need these. Yes, their work does not require this in their actual work, but they do need this to communicate. Even if you're like, you know what? I'm going to reject smartphones. I'm going to not use smartphones at all in my time. I'm going to use dumb phones at all. Other people in your workplaces, they do use smartphones. They absolutely fucking do. So, no. Please tell me what job right now that does not require phones. You need phones to communicate. Even if you are the person who like, I'm not going to use phones with WhatsApp. I'm just going to use dumb phones. You can't. You just simply cannot. Anyway, Silicon tip $1. Where's my stream donation? There you go. Appa, I'm seeing a lack of Copilot chan, also lack of X chan the last few weeks. Also, just a side note about Windows 11 updates and forcing AI. Yes, Microsoft is about 33% AI generated, but Copilot and its quote-unquote benefits are only for Copilot plus PC. So, if you don't have a Copilot plus PC, you're basically fucked. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, you do need phones in like majority of jobs. In a majority of jobs, you do need phones. And the ones that don't need phones, they suck. They suck. The ones that don't need phones, they suck. So, you can either be completely, caveman style, I'm just gonna use dumb phones, or just... actually, you know what? The last job that I heard, if I recall correctly, the last job that I know for a fact, because the one YouTuber that tells me, right, because this is a YouTuber, right? The one YouTuber that tells me that he used dumb phones for his job specifically. He uses dumb phones for his job specifically, right? And that's Dangpods. Dangpods is the only person that I can think of where the job doesn't actually require a smartphone and he only uses a dumb phone. And even then, the dumb phones that he has WhatsApp. So, technically, even though it's a dumb phone, quote unquote, it still has WhatsApp there to communicate. Only for communication purposes and chatting, granted. Yes, true. But it still has WhatsApp. So, yeah, in a lot of ways, even if it's a really, really dumb phone, communication is still absolutely essential. Like, even again, as farmers, you need phones. Anyway, the Amish don't live near me. They have phones specifically for work. Even the Amish have phones specifically for work. Bro hasn't worked in 3 decades and it shows. Every single company outside of niche trade jobs is run by old heads require you to have a smartphone. Whether it be to clock in and out, access pay, benefit information, etc. I have not worked without a W-2 jobs that did not require a phone. Yep, I'm totally unemployed. You caught me. I mean, from the way you describe jobs, you genuinely think that there are jobs that don't require a phone. I'm sorry to tell you this. 99.9% of jobs do require phones. Because you need to communicate with your boss, with your coworkers. Even though the phones are not used for work, you can literally be a fucking farmer and not use your phone all day, but you still need it to communicate with your coworkers. Your coworkers do use phones to communicate. And last time I checked, I'm telling you, my workplace use walkie-talkies to communicate. Yes. In the job, yes. There are definitely certain cases use walkie-talkies in the job. No, I'm talking about,
But like,
I don't
you
know,
still
a
need
group
it,
chat.
bro.
I don't know. I'm not talking about a group chat. Usually jobs like that, they have
I'm
a group
talking
chat.
about a schedule posted online on an
Schedule
app.
posted online, or a WhatsApp with a group that has, hey, here are announcements that you need to go to. Not in-job like
or
communication.
corporate logins that needs to be authenticated with your phone.
Email as well. I'm telling you, you need phones. You do need phones. I'm telling you. Ratioed, by the way. Yeah, true. It's not wrong. You do need a phone function efficiently in modern society. It might be possible to do things without a phone, but the time and energy required to make that happen would be worth more than over itself many times. Yeah. It depends on the workplace, but I'm telling you, I know it depends on the workplace, but like 99.9% of them require a smartphone. I can tell you for a fact. They absolutely do. They absolutely do. You cannot go full caveman on that. Cannot. You cannot. Even if you do go full caveman, your coworkers not. They would see you as a freak for not using a smartphone at all, actually. Anyway, it might be possible to do things, yeah. Or, and hear me out, if more people stop living their entire lives to their stupid phones, perhaps everyone would stop requiring them. You just want people to be like, hey, can we collectively stop using phones? Yeah, because that will work out pretty well, right? Yeah, can we just everybody stop using phones? How the fuck does that work? Unless if they're at gunpoint, maybe. Maybe if they're at gunpoint, that could work. But otherwise, we're stuck with using fucking phone. Comer64 to $1. Good afternoon, the Power Bros. Hope you've been keeping well and not getting rained out. Oh, and greetings from down under. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with...
on?
Oh, it's also Australia. Just before I forgot.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
Oh, it's a very good irony in the fact that this person is like, hey, all y'all should stop using phones because society would be better. Bro, you're on Twitter X. Motherfucker, you are on Twitter X. How else are you going to be on Twitter X if you're not on
that
your
much
phone?
better with us, bro. Come on, y'all.
Or maybe you're on your computer, but why the fuck are you on a computer? It's
Maybe
a
you're
fucking
on
modern technology.
maybe sent from Samsung refrigerator.
Samsung fucking refrigerator, for real. But yeah, guys, I'm telling you guys, okay? Are there jobs that don't require a phone? Yes. Absolutely. I do believe that. But it's like most jobs require phones. And not only that most jobs require phones, require your smartphone at least to communicate, right? Whether it be like direct communication or just communication in general. Not only that is the case, but would you struggle so much? Would you go all the way out to find a job that doesn't require a smartphone? Like, are you so entrenched in your no smartphone policy that you're going to go all the way to find a job that doesn't require a smartphone? If you do that, well, good for you. That is a lifestyle that your choice. If you can actually do that in a modern world, good for you.
Good job, bro.
Good job. But most people cannot subscribe to that at all. They cannot. If you have the mental fortitude to be like, you know what, I'm going to go full caveman, no smartphone whatsoever. You do you, my guy. Go ahead and survive this world with zero smartphone whatsoever. No worries. I have no issues with that. But all I'm saying is, good luck. Good luck. Tommy Droid tip $1. What are you doing in the computer? What are you doing in the computer? What are you doing in the computer?
What are you doing in the computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
I'm telling you, guys, I personally, if you ask me, I'd rather find jobs that I can get. I would rather find jobs that I can reasonably do and actually makes me money rather than a job that specifically doesn't require a smartphone because I don't have a smartphone or I don't want to live in a smartphone with the smartphone because smartphones are bad for society or it contributes terrible for society. What is this fucking boomer ass mentality, bro? I'm playing OK Boomer. I'm playing OK Boomer on that one. Where's my OK Boomer? There you go.
Whatever you say, Boomer. Okay, Boomer. Yeah.
I don't know what the context of that clip either is. But seriously. You collectively did this. Don't whine about it. We're not whining.
No, you're whining.
You're the one whining here. We're not whining. We are pretty much accepting the fact that we live in a smartphone world. Everybody uses smartphones these days. Granted, it is bringing a lot of bad. It's bringing a lot of bad shit to us, granted. But hey, there are also good things about smartphones. There are good thing in living in the smartphone world. I'm telling you, there are plenty of good things too. But we live in it. We deal with it. We accept that fact. All right, we accept it. You're the one who doesn't accept the fact that we're living in a smartphone world to the point where you're telling everybody, how about we collectively stop using smartphones? That's not going to happen. Who the fuck are going to listen to you? We collectively, we're not here trying to start a fucking cult. You do that first, bro. You want to stop using smartphones? Yeah, go. Good, go ahead. You do you. Don't bring me to it. Don't bring everybody else into it. Good Lord. That's true. Boomers are among the most internet addicted consumers. For real. Man, I am telling you. Just the moment boomers found smartphones and their capabilities, it is fucking crazy. Hey, if you wanna remove your smartphone life, bro, just quit Twitter. Do everybody a favor, just quit Twitter and don't use smartphones. Insane. Lead by example. Moving on. Oh, what is this? This guy is currently trying to blackmail a friend of mine. Oh my god. I got this off of his TikTok, but it's swirled. Can it be unswirled? I don't think so. The swirling on this one is pretty sophisticated. It's not like a direct swirl where the guy... There was that meme of the guy who swirled his picture, but then somebody unswirl it and you can actually see his face. But not this one. This one is pretty sophisticated. So nobody's going to be able to unswirl that. So sorry to say this to you, but this guy, he got away with it. Unless you try to figure out other clues from his house or whatever. But yeah, that's not the funny part. The funny part about this whole thing is that this next motherfucker that I'm about to show you genuinely thinks that he's doing something good. ChatGPT attempt.
Bro, why? That didn't do jack shit.
The ChatGPT
That didn't do jack shit.
You dumb motherfuckers!
ChatGPT attempt. Yeah, you totally quote-unquote unswirled the guy. It was an attempt. Not a very successful attempt, but an attempt. What is this stupid thing? This is so fucking stupid. Yeah, you're right. This is fucking AI slob. But seriously, imagine genuinely thinking that, you know what? I'm going to unswirl this guy. I'm going to make sure I can find out the identity of this person. And then you just posted this. What is this wrong with you? Whatever. Moving on. Next hoopla. Artist is being accused of drawing AI. Ooh. Wow. Immediately posting it like this. How do I even respond to this? Oh my god. Hello, here's the progress I made. I was thinking this hairstyle would suit for her in a date vibe. Hey, I can add tits. Yo, my hat is a tit. Let's go. I added some tits. Let's go. I add some tits there. Let's go. Seriously. Okay, what is that? I was thinking of this hairstyle would suit her for a date vibe. What do we think? It looks very AI. Can I have a refund? No, you cannot have a refund. Also, for one, you cannot have a refund. And for two, do not accept commissions of sketches without payment. If you ask me personally, I prefer incremental payments. So I pay for the sketch first for about $10. The sketch is done, and then I pay for the coloring again, and then I pay for more depth color. Basically, I pay little by little until the whole process is done. But I haven't commissioned an artist. And every artist has their different policies and everything like that, which is fine. But all I'm saying is, right, this guy, can I have a refund? Oh, hold on a second. He already paid. Is he? Is he? Wait, can I have a refund? That implies that this person already paid. No, you cannot have a refund. I'm sorry to say this. You cannot. Apparently, this is a scam. People are claiming, oh, this is AI generated. And then they're going to take that image and then they're going to use that through an AI to basically make this image so that it's a complete image instead of the sketch. And it's right to $1. I want the goon, but I gotta resist. Bro, chillax, bro. The No Not November thing is a meme. You don't have to actually follow it. Thank you so much for the donation. Anyway, keep them coming. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, this is fucking horrifying. So there's this Josh guy, right? He's gonna out with a girl that I like tonight. Very nice. Gonna be open and tell her how I feel. If it's not reciprocated, I'm really proud of myself for putting myself out there. Hey, good on you, Josh. Good on you. And what do you know? This guy actually 1 month and being with the girl that he likes. Absolutely amazing. Isn't that fucking amazing? Absolutely cool. Good on you, Josh. Good on you. 1 month down, many more to go. Hey, good on you, Josh. Good on you. Absolutely fantastic. Let's fucking ruin this whole thing by this fucking horrific AI. What the actual fuck is this? This is her when she's... What is this?
Why?
What the actual fuck is this? Bro, what is wrong with you? Genuinely, what the actual fucking wrong with you?
You're sick. So, see, something is wrong with you. Yeah. You have a problem and you should have yourself checked. Yeah.
What the actual flying fuck is wrong with you? This is her when he is at work. Why do you generate image, AI generate an image of this girl with a bunch of black guys? Like, is this a fetish for certain people to have a black gangbang as a way to dunk on this dude? Hey, say what you want about this dude. At least that's an authentic picture. Say what you want about this dude right here, right? At least that's a real picture. And then here you're fantasizing about the girl being gangbanged by 3 dudes. You know? And you wonder why people have problems with real person fic. Because this is technically quote unquote a real person fic. Except it's AI generated. You know how pictures were 1,000 words? I can read 1,000 words out of this picture if you ask me. Good fucking lord. What is wrong with you? This is her when he's at work. Shut the fuck up, dude. Just seriously, what is wrong with you? Just shut your bitch ass up. Thank you, The Rock. There you go.
Shut your bitch ass up.
I can't believe how jealous you are, right? You are so jealous. Imagine being so jealous of a guy getting genuine, actual love that you have to AI generate the girl being cucked by 3 guys. Imagine how jealous do you have to be? You have to do all of that. Crazy. Get the hentai tags here for real. Why are you obsessed with interracial relationship with your own race, dude? You are fucked in the head. Project harder, BBC thirsting cuck. That's genuine projection for real. What race? Okay, you're just trolling at that point, aren't you? Do you all not feel like fucking weirdos that you never miss an opportunity to create a fantasy of random black men fucking white women? Like, it's very strange. You're the only demographic to do it. Far too many single mothers for it to just be a fantasy. Bro, just because there are loads of single mothers that got fucking blacked by a bunch of black dudes doesn't mean that this person specifically is. Doesn't mean that this person specifically is. Just because there are loads of women that got fucked by black dudes and in a fucking gangbang and a fucking cuck NTR fetish, even if that's true, which I doubt it is, even if that's true, that doesn't mean she is. So you're just fucking jealous that a couple is happy, bro. What is wrong with you? Far too many single mothers for it to just be a fantasy. Are you saying that she's a single mother? Are you saying that she's one of them? Because she's not. From what I've seen. I'm telling you. Oh, speaking of AI-generated slops. Fam, have you seen this fucking slop, man? Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. This is from Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
Ew.
This is from Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Call of Duty
Yuck, bro.
Black Ops 7. Now, I don't know why AI Ghibli AI generated Ghibli art, quote unquote, art right here, snuck into Call of Duty Black Ops 7. I don't know why would Activision Blizzard think that this is a good idea. By the way, Call of Duty Black Ops 7 fucking failed. Just an all-around spectacular disaster. It's just, it is something that is not a good mark for Activision Blizzard in general. But this fucking bullshit, what is this? Do you seriously think, is Activision Blizzard so... Oh, well, they did lay off their employees, did they? I just remembered.
They did.
They did lay off their employees. Okay, that explains. Yeah.
These are the replacements.
Yeah, that explains why Activision Blizzard don't have artists to actually draw shit. Because they laid off all their employees. They don't want to pay artists to do this shit. They don't want to pay actual real people to actually do some work. Now they just leave it to AI to save costs, right? Now they have this fucking bullshit. My God, look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. Why are these fantasy AI generated bullshit, bro? This is Call of Duty Black Ops 7, not fucking Elder Scrolls. What is wrong with you? What? Are we playing the same game? Why are you using AI generated fantasy art for Call of Duty Black Ops 7? I don't know about you guys, but one thing I can definitely tell you, I'm not a huge fan of Call of Duty, but I can tell you for a fact, even I can tell you for a fact that Call of Duty is not a fucking fantasy game. Call of Ghibli more like. Oh, this is so fucking stupid, man. But hey, Activision Blizzard's gonna be Activision Blizzard, right? What else to do? What else to do with this goddamn company? This company is horrible. It's absolutely terrible. And this is why you don't see a lot of Black Ops 7 hooplas here. A lot of people talk about how Black Ops 7 absolutely fucking failed, an absolutely fucking spectacular failure. But I do not expect Call of Duty to succeed. I didn't expect Battlefield to succeed either. But hey, Battlefield 6 is a surprise. Not exactly the best Battlefield game ever. But hey, it's actually a genuine improvement over the disaster that was 2042. Maybe Call of Duty or Battlefield, maybe that's what game developers or publishers need to, that needs to happen to them. They need to fail first, fail spectacularly so hard first before they actually bounce back and make something actually good and actually decent. And maybe this is Activision Blizzard's time. They fucking destroyed, they absolutely fucking destroyed their chance with Battlefield 7, Black Ops 7. Not Battlefield, Black Ops 7. So they're gonna make something better next time. Actually, hold on a second. Now that I bring it up, now that I realize it, if I recall correctly, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. When was the Modern Warfare 3 remake released? Oh, that was 2023. Alright. What was after Modern Warfare 3 remake? After Modern Warfare 3 remake, it was the Black Ops 6. Wow. So after the Modern Warfare 3 remake, it was Black Ops 6. Black Ops 6 is Treyarch. Treyarch made Black Ops 6, if I recall correctly. Then the Modern Warfare one is Sledgehammer. Oof. Crazy. Wow, Treyarch made the whole thing back to back? So Black Ops 6 is 2024, and barely a year later, you made Black Ops 7. No wonder why it sucks. No wonder why it sucks. Now I know why it sucks. Ugh, good lord. So fucking stupid. But yeah, there you go. Call of Duty. This is the state of Call of Duty right now. AI generated fucking bullshit. Moving on. What is this? Valve announced the Steam hardware. Well, we all know this one already. Got the Steam machine. There's Valve's new Steam console. That's probably going to be niche. I do want the controller though. That controller looks really, really nice. I do want to see how that actually will perform in the real world. I want to know how using the analog is going to interfere with the touchpads. I do want to see how that works. There's also the frame, the Steam frame, the VR machine. That looks pretty cool. And when you have this machine, you can play all your Steam games, all that sort of stuff. Nice. I love that PC fanboys keep claiming consoles are dead, and while Valve keeps trying to become one. I never said that consoles are dead. I don't think so.
That's the point, my guy.
I don't think... I've never said that consoles are dead. I said Xbox is dead. Not consoles. There are plenty of people that still play PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5 is a console. Same goes with the Switch. Actually, there are plenty of people that play the Switch docked. More so than in the portable mode. That's still a console. It can be a portable console, but it can also be like a proper home console as well. So consoles are not dead. I don't think anybody says that. I don't think I've said that. But Xbox definitely is dead. Xbox definitely is. Or Xbox as the console. Xbox the console, the exclusive console. Because Xbox has submitted itself to PC now. So Valve is just, if you ask me, is just capitalizing on Xbox's demise. And great timing too, if you ask me. Perfect timing. Ugh. The Steam machine is a computer. It is running Arch-based Linux as its operating system, which can be replaced with a different operating system. I don't exactly recommend that, because the Steam Deck on Windows it works. You can install Windows 11 with the Steam Deck, but performance, battery life, not exactly the best compared to native SteamOS with Linux. So yeah. Definitely pick your poison in that regard. You can also dual boot. That also works as well. But if you install Windows on the Steam Deck, it can work. The drivers are there, just not as well as if you have SteamOS. Also, thank you, Community Notes Chan. Good lord. Oh my god, what is this? More relationship hoopla? I am tall, kind, generous, funny, well-read, and traveled. Great in... Why are you lying to me immediately? Just why? Just why?
Stop lying. Just shut up.
Stop, but seize all these blatant lies, my dude. Like, I barely read anything. I barely read nothing, and you immediately lied to me. I am tall, kind, generous, funny. Right. Sure you do, bro. Tall, kind, generous, funny, well-read, and traveled. That's weird flex too. Where's my weird flex?
Why does this sound like the intro to like Lothar God?
It's a weird flex, but sure.
Yeah, weird flex. Great in bed.
You know that one intro from Lothar God, fam?
Sorry?
The one where he's like tall, handsome, and then mentally unbreakable. Something like that. Why does it sound like that?
Okay, so great in bed, staunchly staunchly anti-misogynist. Wow. But check out this woman respecter, guys. Check out this woman respecter. I have respected women. Tips fedora, guys. Check out this woman respecter, guys. Give gold claps. He's anti-misogynist. Prioritize women. Wow. Fab, he prioritized women. Check out this woman respecter. Oh, gold clap, my dude. Milady. Staunchly anti-misogynist, love animals, and make $250K a year. Bro, you can make $1 million a year and I still wouldn't believe you. And I have no prospect of romantic relationships. And I have no prospect of romantic relationships that will almost surely end up alone.
Rest in peace.
Okay. No prospect of romantic relationship will almost surely end up alone. Bro. I am not tall. I actually don't know. Hold on a second. Copilot, what is 178 centimeters to inches? Feet. 178 centimeters to feet, please. I am 5'10". I don't know whether you consider that tall or not, but I am 5'10". I'm not kind. I'm not exactly what you call kind. I am pretty. What is the opposite of generous? What's the opposite of generous? Greedy. Greedy? Greedy's not the opposite of generous. But yeah, okay. So I am 5'10", not exactly the tallest. I'm under 6 foot, so that's not tall, right? I am selfish. I am not kind. I am incredibly unfunny. I don't read a lot of books, and I don't travel that much. I definitely suck in bed. I am an alleged misogynist. I do love animals. That one is true. I do not prioritize women, and I make $10K a year at best. And yet somehow I'm about to get married in like January. So if you ask me, If you ask me, skill issue.
The noob.
If you ask me, skill issue, my dude. Skill issue. Just saying. Just saying. I don't even have all of these, and I'm about to get married in January. So if you ask me, skill issue.
The noob.
Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, fam, I'm about to give you this backhanded compliment, fam. I'm about to give you a backhanded compliment, right? I'm about to give you a backhanded compliment. Fucking even fucking a pop bro gets a fucking girlfriend. I'm telling you.
Bruh.
I'm gonna give you a backhanded compliment. Motherfucking a pop bro. Just look at his fucking ugly mug. Even he gets a fucking girlfriend. So I guess, yeah, skill issue on your part, bro. Yeah.
I would agree.
Moving on. What is this? Oh, by the way, this hoopla right here. Oh, son of a dingus. Wait, hold on. Okay, this hoopla right here. I forgot to say, this is made by the same guy who made the anti-smartphone guy. This hoopla right here is the same from the creator of the anti-smartphone guy. A couple hooplas back.
Okay, anti-smartphone.
You want a house? Cool, cool. When are you gonna give up your $1,500 smartphone that you buy the new version of every year or so? Motherfucker, I do not buy a $1,500 smartphone every year. I buy a $150 phone every year.
Oh my god.
No, for real though. No, for real though. This Infinix Note 40S is like $160. I don't buy it every year, but I do notice that I have been buying new phones every year. I do notice that. The Samsung S21 FE 2022, S23 Ultra 2023. It got dropped to the pool, and now it's my fiance's phone because he's the one that fixed it. If you fix it, that's yours, right? 2024, the Samsung A54. It's now my dad's. 2025, the Infinix Note 40S. It's still under my possession, still working fine to this day. So yeah, I do notice that I have been buying new phones every year, but they're not $1,500. Except for the S23 Ultra. That one is definitely $1,500. But no new phones every year. So no, not me. And even then, I'm going to plan for a new phone by 2027. By the time these two ran out of software updates, when you cannot update the softwares anymore, I'm like, yeah, you know what? Time to upgrade. Time to upgrade so that I can enjoy the new UI or the new software updates, etc., etc. I mean, the phones can still function with Android 12 or Android, the older Android. I still have a phone that functions with Android 12, even though today's like Android 15, I think. 14, 15, or 17. Actually, I forgot. Basically, 12 is super old. It can still function. I would just rather get a new phone. Anyway, moving on. When are you canceling all your subscription services? I have YouTube Premium, Movad VPN. That's it.
Bruh.
That's literally it. I have YouTube Premium and Movad VPN. Those are literally the only two subscription services that I have. I don't pay for Netflix because I can literally sell the Cs for a lot of the media that I want to watch. I can sell the Cs for them. And in fact, they are... I actually nowadays, fam, I prefer to sell the Cs for media, watch them online. Not like literally download the movies. I prefer just watching them online. What matters is finding the right server. Once you get the right server that actually runs really, really well, you're pretty much you might as well like having your own Netflix. It's great. Once I got the correct server, man, it is super smooth. Smooth sailing all around. But yeah, point is, I only have YouTube Premium and Movad VPN. YouTube Premium because I use my YouTube. I listen to YouTube on the bike. Not recommended. Do not listen to YouTube on the bike, but I do, and I do not want to turn off the phone and lose my YouTube. And I do not want to have my phone to constantly turn on just for YouTube. So I have YouTube Premium so that I can have it run in the background. Yes, I can use YouTube Revans for that, but too much of I couldn't be bothered to I couldn't be bothered to set it up, so I just have YouTube Premium. Also, YouTube Music is nice. Movad VPN because I need a VPN. Everybody needs a VPN, if you ask me. $5 for a VPN, especially to bypass through a lot of regions. Oh, by the way, Molvad is way better than PIA. Fam, if you don't have your PIA access, fam, that's because I canceled it and I subscribed to Molvad. So,
Bruh.
yeah.
Then how am I gonna get my VPN, fam?
You pay for it, fam.
But this shit is fucking expensive.
€5 a month.
That it, €5 a month?
Yes.
That is expensive.
Long term, yes, that is expensive. But I unfortunately, fam, the thing is with
I use Proton. Proton has the free one where the only caveat is that you can't choose the location. Like it's kind of it's a bit randomized, and it just sometimes goes down to luck. But I mean,
yes,
it's usable. The only problem is that if I need to go to Indonesia specifically, then I have a problem.
Yes, well, Proton has a good free VPN, but it is still better if you just pay for your VPN. But yeah, €5.
Movo, did you say?
Molvad.
What?
MULLVAD. Molvad.
Molvad?
Yes. Look it up. $5.
Is there regional pricing on this one?
Motherfucker, it's €5. You are literally using euros right now, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. There ain't no regional pricing up in this bitch. I'm telling you.
I want to see the list of locations.
But yeah, so those are my subscription services. I use YouTube Premium and Molvad. That's it. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Canva. But that's because my job. And I didn't even pay for that. That's literally my job sponsored me for that. So, yeah. When are you giving up Uber and Uber Eats? I never ordered anything from any of the, not just Uber Eats, but also not even GoFood. I barely, if not ever, ordered anything from GoFood. Maybe one. Actually, no, a couple. I asked GoFood to buy me Oreo. That's it. For like $12K. That's it. Other than that, I've never ordered GoFood whatsoever. At all. Maybe I should, you know what? Maybe I should actually give it a try. Maybe I should have GoFood to give me like a new coffee. Give me some coffee because I need some fucking coffee. For real. I never use delivery service. Never. I just literally go to the store or whatever restaurants and just buy the food there. If I want to take out, I can just buy takeouts, bro. When are you going to stop buying a $7 coffee every morning? $7 coffee? Your coffees are $7? My coffee's like $1.50 at most. I don't know about you, fam. How much a coffee cost there? A latte at least.
Half a euro.
Half a euro? It's even cheaper.
Yeah, 50 cents.
That's way cheaper.
I buy it from a vending machine. Like I don't really care about how it tastes. I just need the caffeine.
Oh, okay. No, for vending machine coffees, yeah, they're like literally less than $1. I can see that. No, like premium.
Just go do that.
No, I'm talking about like premium latte coffee. Like if I want to order some fucking latte, man, it's like $1.50. Don't buy Starbucks, bro.
It'll be around 2 to 3 to 4. I think I see sometimes.
Yeah, it's not exactly that expensive.
But it's euros, so pretty much exactly the same. $70.
Yeah. What are you gonna do without a week-long or longer vacation? I don't do vacations. I can't. I ain't got no cash. When are you gonna sell your brand new car, buy a beater, and drive it until the wheels fall off instead of turning? Bro, I cannot even buy cars. Do you assume that everybody's just this fucking filthy ass rich, motherfucker? What? Do you assume everybody is rich? I'm not fucking rich.
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
Bro, I'm not even that rich. When are you gonna stop clubbing every week? I don't even go to clubs. I want to, but only like a once in a lifetime opportunity. When are you gonna let go of your $100 a week or more booze weed habit? I don't buy booze, I don't drink alcohol, and I don't smoke weed. I don't do drugs. Hold on. It reminds me of this.
All this alcohol. Hold on. I haven't done any drugs. Mate's writing.
Brutalizing, mate.
I don't do drugs. I'm against drugs.
Brutalizing, Chris. Brutalizing. It's a radio, you muppet.
No, I prefer the. Can you tell the time? You know that one.
Oh, I do not know. I do not
Can
have.
you tell the time?
I do not
For
have
that
the,
one.
the tell the time one, but I'd have the Birmingham clip.
Just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole! Do you know what I mean? Birmingham is a fucking shithole! I hate the fucking place! I fucking hate it! It's full of dickheads! I fucking hate it!
Or this one works too.
Sorry.
Oh man. Oh, also I forgot to. Why am I posting British clips?
Let us commence forth. British?
Anyway. Yeah, so no, I do not have booze or weed every $100 per week. Booze or habit. Weed. Maybe the Brits have. When are you gonna quit eating out almost exclusively? But I thought you said we're order takeouts from Uber Eats. Now we're eating out exclusively? I thought you said that we order food from Uber Eats or deliveries. Now you're saying that we're eating exclusive. Which one is it? You're not? You don't really want a house. Bro, house prices are expensive, but not because of our habits. I conserve as much dollar, as much penny as I can for all this shit. And even still, I couldn't afford a house. You are fucking ignorant if you genuinely think that not doing all this will actually make you be able to afford a house. You can't. Insane. Moving on. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? If you're going through a dry spell with your wife, your marriage isn't dead, it's dormant. Okay? She stopped seeing you as her man because you stopped acting like one. Okay? Here's how to make her wet for you again. Ew? What are you talking about?
Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
I mean, wet with period blood, maybe. Good lord. And reclaim your throne in 30 days. Okay, what the fuck are you on about? Phase 1, detach and dominate. Days 1 to 7. Goal, pull your energy back. Make her feel your absence. It's the fucking Passenger song. You only know your lover when you let her go. No, don't do that. That guy's just telling you, hey, let her go so that I can be with her. That's what he's saying. All right? That's a fucking trap. To all the ladies out there, all right? It's not a fucking wisdom. That guy from Passenger that sang that song, okay? And he says, you only know your lover when you let her go. Yeah, he wants to screw your lover. So that's a fucking trick, okay? Don't fucking buy that shit. Right? This guy asks you detach from your lover so that he can take your lover instead. It's a track. It's a track? It's a track. I was about to say it's a trap and it's a trick at the same time, but I just said it's a track. Fucking hell.
It's a Trackmania Turbo from.
Fucking it's a Trackmania fucking Turbo. Trip and a trap. It's a trip. It's a trap and it's a trick. Good lord. Fucking tongue twister. Oh. Zero affection for 7 days. Wow. Zero affection for 7 days. Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna play out. No hugs, no I love you, no goodnight kisses. When she asked what's wrong, nothing. Just focus on me. Well, there you have it, guys. Just lie to your wife. 2, gym plus grooming overhaul, new haircut, beard trim, cologne upgrade, hit the gym 5 times a week, post shirtless progress pics. Okay. It's absolutely obvious that if you do that, you're trying to attract somebody else. It's clear as day, plain as day, clear as crystal. If you do that and you're not doing that for your wife, you're trying to attract somebody else. 3, social proof flex. Go out with friends 2 nights and let her see texts from buddies blowing up your phone. The fuck is wrong with you? What are you on about? Phase 2, sexual tension reboot. Goal, turn husband into the man she craves. Flirting, she bends over. Careful, keep teasing me and I'll take you right there.
This guy would do some good in factfiction.net, bro.
I'm playing this. This guy is talking shit.
May you rest in peace,
That's fucking cringe, bro. 2. Physical escalation ladder. Right lower back touch when passing. Hair tug plus whisper. You're in trouble tonight. Bro, is this a fan fiction? Because it sounds like a fucking fan fiction. Pin her against kitchen counter. Kiss her neck. Stop. Walk away. 3. Jealousy spike. Come home late. Cologne fresh. She asks where you were. Out. Met a girl who couldn't stop staring. Divorce. Divorce. Just fucking divorce. Just divorce.
Nothing says true love like a divorce fund.
Just fucking divorce at this point. That guy, I told you, like I said, that guy is just trying to seek attention to other girls. And you're just telling everybody, hey, if you have a dry relationship with your wife, just cheat on your wife. Or pretend to cheat on your wife.
May you rest in peace,
That's right, guys. According to this quote-unquote alpha male, if you want to salvage your broken relationship or dry relationship with your wife, you have to pretend that you cheated on her. Goal. Raw primals. No, you should. No. I need my KSI. No.
No! Fuck! Shit! Cunt! Balls!
No. You're never gonna go to the step of raw primal sex where she's begging. No, that's not happening.
Hold on. No.
That's not.
No.
That's not happening. Okay? That's not happening. The power move. Cook dinner shirtless. That's not exactly safe. Cooking dinner shirtless, but okay, whatever. Cook dinner shirtless, I guess that works too, right? Ugh, wrong with you. When eating mid-meal, stand up, pull her chair back, tell her bedroom now, strip and wait for me, face fuck her, finish inside her.
Bro.
This
Just go write a fan fiction, man.
Write a fucking fan fiction, bro. Just fucking write a fan fiction at this point, bro. Just 1A. I need a 1A. That 1A works too. 1A. 1A. Fucking 1A this shit, bro. What is wrong with you? What is this? New rule. Post-sex whisper. From now on, you want this cock, you earn. This fucking guy, man.
Why do I have to listen to this, bro? Just go.
1A.
Go make yourself a
1A.
fan.
1A. Just 1A this shit. What is this wrong with you? 3. Maintenance? Daddy becomes the new name she calls you. Yeah, right. In your fucking dreams you are. If she's not obedient and following your rules, she gets spanks as punishment. Ah, yes, ladies and gentlemen. What is more hotter than domestic abuse?
Yay.
Nothing says true love like a divorce fund.
Just divorce this motherfucker. Just 1A this shit. 1A. 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 1A and also police help. This motherfucker's just encouraging domestic abuse.
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
If she's not obedient and following your rules, she gets spanks as punishment. You're not her roommate, you're her fucking king. and you're just some
man.
dumbass on the internet. Fucking 50 Shades of Cringe, telling you. Ugh. Okay, moving on from that. Fucking cringe. What the fuck was that? Rapid Kirby 3K to $1. That's no hill to the king baby moment for real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh wow, act a hoopla with a fucking with an actual hoopla of somebody that has a son. Thank you. Good lord. Instead of that try hard last time. My son came home with a pre-K report card. I read it and I was thrilled. My husband read it and was baffled. I read it and anchored on the lines that really matter. He excels quickly in all his math assignments and has mastered the math and reading concepts presented. My husband focused on the extra full page on social emotional growth commentary and looked confused the whole time. What does any of this mean? It means your son is really smart but not very good socially. That happens. Pretty common. A lot of kids are like that. I know, because I was one of them. Actually, no, I'm pretty terrible at math and pretty terrible socially, so fuck me, right? Anyway, nothing. I said ignore it. No, you definitely should not ignore constructive feedback from your teachers, from your kids' teachers. And then that evening, we explained to our son the lesson that is going to get him through his life. People will put up with many things if you're excellent at math. No, they don't. No, they fucking don't. No, they fucking don't.
Ask the com size.
Hold on. No.
Bro, assuming that this is true, no, they fucking don't.
No, they don't. Ask com size, bro.
You're so good at math. We're proud of you. No, they fucking don't. You know who else is good at math? Walter fucking White is also very good at math. Actually, he's very good at chemistry and math. And let's just say that not a lot of people are willing to put up with this shit. But it is a fictional example, right? Maybe somebody in real life can be like Walter White, right? Maybe somebody in real life is very, very good at math, but like an insufferable person. I'm telling you, they exist. They exist. Just saying. And that was that. There are many important posts going viral today about the tragedy of young men. Yeah? What does that have to do with anything? Combating the systems that seek to destroy their nature begins in the home, and it begins young. Hold on. Are you saying that your kid should prioritize his skills over his emotional well-being? Are you saying that it's perfectly fine that my kid has social issues as long as he has that mad math skills, assuming that's even true? Sorry to say this, but skills aren't going to get you a lot anywhere. You still need to have good emotional maturity.
Stuff.
I don't care about the social emotional growth. What do you mean you don't care about the social emotional growth? Bro, if you do not care about your kid's social emotional growth, okay, it will lead to kids like this. It will lead to kids like this. By the way, I don't know if you've seen the latest Final Destination, fam, or at least you see the dead meat of Final Destination Bloodlines, right? I don't know if you've seen that one, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that kid deserves that piano drop. And that kid absolutely deserved that piano drop. And the fucking theater was cheering when that kid got dropped. They were fucking like, because that kid is a fucking brat. Yeah, if you want kids like that, yeah, drop the fucking piano on that brat. I'm telling you. I know values we're instilling in them, telling them what really matters begin with dad and mom. Yes, that's not wrong, but you are telling your kid, ignore your social emotional growth. Like, assuming that the story is true, by the way, we're assuming that the kid actually is really good at math. But even if he's really good at math, ignoring your kid's social emotional growth is not very good parenting, if you ask me. I don't know about you, fam. The family can be a reprieve from all the nonsense. It requires constant vigilance, but it's the first step in preparing them for the madness outside. Yes, so the first step in preparing your children for the madness outside is to ignore their social emotional growth.
Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
I might as well get the full clip. Seriously, right? So, it's fine if my kid turns out to be a homicidal maniac. At least he's good at math, right? It's fine if my kid turns out to be an absolutely depressed, miserable human being, but at least he's good at math. Right? Because that's what this person is saying. That's what this person is saying. It's okay. Whatever amazing skills that my kid have is perfectly fine. Even though that kid becomes depressed, becomes miserable, and have lacking social, emotional growth, it's fine. He's good at math. You know what? You might as well just do this. You might as well just do this. You might as well just do this to your kid. You might as well just do this to your kid. Hey, your kid doesn't need social, emotional growth, right? He's very good at math, right? He doesn't need all of that, right? Oh, fuck, stupid. And thumbnail hoopla. Let's go. Norwegian man arrested for playing Doreito no Seikatsu, aka Teaching Feeling. I don't know if you're familiar with Teaching Feeling, fam, the video game. But if you're not,
hell nah.
Okay, if you're not familiar with the video game of Teaching Feeling, it features Sylvie. It features this character, Sylvie. Now, the story of the game, right, of the visual novel, is you are Sylvie is a slave, was a slave. She was horribly beaten. That's why she has loads of scars. You see her scars on her eyes. You see scars on her all over her body. She got loads and loads of scars all over her body. Now, you, as the protagonist, as a doctor, canonically you're actually a doctor, right? You buy her because you feel bad or something along those lines. You buy her and she becomes your new slave, essentially. Now, you got two choices to dealing with her. You can either treat her very, very well, which is the intended experience. The intended experience is for you to treat her well, to Teaching Feeling, to basically make you feel like, yeah, she's been abused too much. You just want to take care of her, feed her, pat her, teach her, all that sort of stuff. You basically do good things to her. Or you can pick option 2 and do the absolute opposite. Just continue to be the monstrous, demonic piece of shit that you are to her. You can. That is an option that you can take. But most people choose the first option. In fact, the intended experience for the game is for you to choose the first option. To be kind to her, to be nice to her, all that sort of stuff. Now, the thing is about this game, right? The thing about this game is that you can keep on being nice to her vanilla. Just basically treat her as a kid, right? You can be nice to her, treat her well, all that sort of stuff. And then there's a point in the game in which she asks for sex. Because that's what happened previously when she had the previous owner. They abused her in that way. And I guess she misunderstood sex. So in a way, she wants to make you feel better by having sex with her. You can either choose yes or you choose no. But here's the thing. You can choose yes, in which case you're going to be, quote-unquote, have a quote-unquote relationship with her. And she gets horny. Real horny. Really, really, really horny. It's to the point where if you don't have sex with her for a certain period of time, she will rape you. She will actually rape you if you do not have sex with her at a certain period of time. So yeah, that's basically the visual novel. The visual novel, once you overcome the sex part, it's just basically a compilation of where do you have sex. Not only where do you have sex, you can either have sex in your home, in the workplace, in the clinic, quote unquote, because you're a doctor. You can have sex outside. You can have sex with her when she's wearing her nurse uniform, or where she's wearing a maid uniform, or where she's naked. You can have missionary sex. You can have her on the top. Basically, a typical hentai game. Oh, you can also face fuck her. That also is an option. Anal sex, that's an option too, as far as I check. Basically, it turns into a hentai game. After you've done that initial thing, it turns to a hentai game. That's it. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. So yeah, that's pretty much thinking feeling. That's all. Sorry, teaching feeling. That's all it is. That's all it is. Oh, hold on a second. Rapid Kirby 3K, I missed your donation. I'm so sorry. Oh, I have another interesting question to all these questions I should ask myself. Why am I being talked down? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That was from the previous Lupa. But regardless, there you go. That's the full context of what Doreito no Seikatsu is. It's a visual novel where you take care of a slave, and that slave, you have sex with that slave. That's basically it. And a Norwegian man was arrested because he was playing this visual novel, which is interesting because I also played this visual novel. I played this a while back, and then I honestly find it fine. It was okay. The problem is once you collect all the scenarios where she had sex, the game's pretty much done. The game is pretty much over. The game is technically endless, but there's really not much other content aside from that. There's really not much content aside from where you have sex with her. That's pretty much it. It's just a bunch of collections of CGs where you had sex with her. That's pretty much it. Not really that interesting once you get past that. So game's pretty short actually. It's like once you move past that, it's like it takes like 30 minutes once you get to the first sex, and then to collect all the scenarios it says like at most an hour or two. So it's a pretty short game. And somebody got arrested for playing it. A 24-year-old man was arrested to play that. Police investigator Frederick Martin told the court that the game contains animations depicting sexual... It did not contain animation. It did not contain animation. It contains CGs. It contains CGs. And those CGs are static. Also, I do need to check my stream elements. That is true. But I don't miss anything. I do not miss anything. No, I already read that. That already read. For some reason, that points to another link. Yeah, so okay, I already read most of the super chats here. If there's anything that I missed, please send me another super chat so that I know. Now, that's the only way for it. Seriously. Yeah, police investigator Frederick Martin told the court that the game contains animations. That's not true. The game does not contain animation. It does contain static images that look like animation, but otherwise it's just CGs. As with many similar cases where authorities encounter such material, the game was discovered after the US? The US organization?
Bruh.
The guy's in Norway. The fuck does the US organization have to do with anything? Wait, what the fuck does the US organization have to do with all that? The US organization NCMEC, National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Bro, fictional characters are not children. Just because the fictional character look like children, that does not mean that they are children. My God. Oh, hold on. Let me play the fictional characters clip. This.
Okay, they're talking about fictional characters. Fictional characters. Am I getting through to you at all?
Fictional characters. Seriously. Ooh, that's from Jane Silent Bob. I should definitely get that clip. Seriously. 24-year-old suspect from Sor Rogaland was charged with possessing the game as well as other illegal files. Maybe this is what they're referring to. As well as other illegal files. Maybe this is what they're referring to as maybe the guy actually had CP. But that was vague. This is very, very vague. Maybe the guy actually has other illegal files aside from the game. This was actually... That's vague. That is very, very vague. I don't know what this person meant as other illegal files. And so you know what? Maybe I should ask Copilot. Maybe I should ask Copilot. 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 The guy who got arrested. The guy who got arrested in Norway playing visual novel. Apparently he has other illegal files. What does that mean? It's vague. What does that mean? Okay, let's see. When Norwegian police reported the man arrested for playing the visual novel, other illegal files, they were referring to additional digital material found on his devices that also violated Norway's child abuse material laws. Okay, so he examined his computer and storage device, but he possessed other files classified as child sexual abuse material, CSAM, under Norwegian law. But what other illegal files likely mean, it could be real-world CSAM, which is illegal, and not acceptable. Don't do that. Fuck that. Or it could be other fictional depictions. It could include drawn, animated, or written material involving minors. But that's illegal in Norway. Or it could be downloaded archives of collections of mixed content, real and fictional. The other illegal files broaden the charges beyond just the visual novel, and this strengthens the prosecution cases. Possession of real CSAM carries heavier penalties. It highlights how Norway's law treats both real and fictional depictions as criminal, unlike countries such as Japan where fictional depictions are legal. So, yeah, I think this is what they meant as there are other illegal files. I think that's what the person says when somebody said that he also has has CP, so fuck him. But it's not quite clear yet. It's not clear. It's not clear. I asked Copel, I was like, yeah, that's not clear. We don't know. Maybe it could be other CSAM, but it could also be just, fiction. So again, don't know. But either way, fictional characters are not real people. And if this guy actually has real people, then yeah, he should be arrested for that shit. That is not acceptable. But if he only talks about fictional characters, bro, he shouldn't be arrested for that. But hey, law's the law, right? Investigator Eric Honahagen described the game as in court as a vulgar Tamagotchi. Not wrong. Not wrong. Not entirely wrong. It's close, but it's a bit of a interesting characterization, but not wrong. In which the player must take care of a girl, but the content later develops into sexualized situations. Yeah, because she also gets horny and she has her sexual needs as well. So again, not entirely wrong. Yeah, again, this is one of the games you can also order her pancake, shortcake, apple pie, chocolate cake, etc., etc. So yeah, you can feed her. Not wrong. It's very, very vulgar Tamagotchi. But again, Tamagotchis are not real, and so is this person. So is Sylvie. She's not real either. He stated that although the game is only animated, it portrays a child in sexual context and is therefore considered abuse material under Norwegian law. By that logic, a lot of movies that feature children being in violent situations, that also is abuse material under Norwegian law, right? The report also notes that possessing or downloading such material can lead to imprisonment, even if it consists of only of animations or drawings, as Norwegian law equates explicit fictional depictions with real child pornography. That is not okay. I think they are very, very much different. But from what I'm seeing, from the case that I am seeing so far, this is still in court. This is still something that is debated in court. The prosecution does have a case for it. Maybe, maybe not, depending on whether the guy actually has CP or not. We'll have to see whether the prosecution actually has proof for that. But again, this is something that is still debated in court, right? I mean, lots of money is going to be wasted and time and money is going to be wasted to deal with fictional characters. But hey, the court has spent way worse time for things, right? Ugh. Good Lord. Hagen explained, legislation in Asia is liberal when it comes to animation. This game is completely legal in several countries. In Norway, however, it is considered a crime. For some people, it can be difficult to understand that this is regarded as illegal material here. Again, even if the law deems it as illegal, it's the court that determines whether the guy is actually guilty of possessing such material or not. Whether he's going to go to prison or not, still up to the court for debate. Okay, you know what? I'm going to ask Copilot. Is this case still... Is the guy being charged for a crime, or is he already arrested and sentenced to prison? Because there's a big difference, right? If he's being charged for a crime, that doesn't necessarily mean that he's already been sentenced, right? He has not yet been sentenced to prison. He has been arrested, he has been charged for it, but he has not been sentenced to prison. He has been arrested. Police detained him after receiving a tip from the U.S. From the fucking U.S. Like, what the fuck does the U.S. have to do with anything?
Oh.
Seriously, whatever. He faced charges under Norwegian law.
World War III for a sudden, bro.
Seriously,
just U.S. shit.
Yeah. But he has not been sentenced. So the court, it's still under determination. It is still developing news right now whether he would actually be sentenced to prison or not. He has been charged, he has been arrested, but he has not been sentenced. Again, things can happen in court. He can be not guilty for possessing that or guilty for possessing that. He's been charged with a criminal. This is a criminal case, so it's either guilty or not guilty. I don't know the Norway legal system, but we'll have to see how that goes. Good Lord. The maximum sentence the 24-year-old could face is 3 years in prison, though it is rarely applied in full. The lengthy handling time of the case could result in a reduced sentence. Again, court. It's the thing about court. Fairness, judges, all that sort of stuff. Get an attorney. Also, 3D. Saul Goodman. 3D Saul Goodman. Come on, y'all. Get a lawyer. Get a lawyer. Get a lawyer, guy. Get a lawyer, I'm telling you. Nah, bro. Arrest everyone connected to this game. No. No.
No, why?
Why? Imagine crying over people getting arrested for this shit. Yeah. Because he's talking about fictional characters. How about you arrest people that actually deal with real children? Not fictional characters. How about that? I hate the fact that people say, we can deal with both fictional characters and real people and real children too. We should treat those as the same. No, no. These two hands, all right, both of them should go to real children being affected by real predators. Not one to fictional characters and one to real children. Fuck off with that shit. Both should go to real children. This guy should not be fucking arrested for that shit. But hey, that's just me. And again, he has only been arrested, he's been charged, but not sentenced to prison. He has not been sentenced yet. Big difference. Crucial difference right there. The jury, it's still determined whether he's guilty or not. Come on, y'all. We'll have to see how that goes. It's still proceeding right now. We'll see what happens in the future, whether he's guilty for possessing that or not guilty for possessing that. Stranger things have happened in court. But hey, that's just how it is. Arrest everyone connected to this game. Sorry to say this to you, but the law doesn't work that way. And we would rather... Oh!
Damn.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Oof. Well, look at that, guys. It seems that democracy has spoken. Just saying. Democracy has manifested. Oh, wow. An AI-related hoopla? Anyway, I thought we'd already moved on from AI or whatever. Producer called us idiots for not writing for ChatGPT. Excuse me? Technically, this is my sister's story, but she's not in Reddit, so I'll tell it. She met this producer at a party recently. He works in both TV and film. Produced a mediocre big-budget franchise movie for a big studio a few years ago. She started telling him how I made it with the semis in AFF and how she's almost finished with her first novel. So he started telling her about the new project he's trying to make. The lamest, most generic police procedural ever. I believe that. If he made that whole thing a lame, most generic police procedural, yeah, I totally believe that came out of ChatGPT. At best, ChatGPT's quality is mediocre. At best. At their absolute best, ChatGPT's quality writing is mediocre. Which is why you, as a writer, need to inject your creativity to... Or just don't use ChatGPT at all. And then he started telling her about how he's using ChatGPT to write it. I start writing, and when I don't know what happens next, I put my script to ChatGPT. It gives me some options to choose from. Oh, that's why it's so fucking generic. You can't have an imagination, a creativity of your own to determine what's going to happen next. You're just going to have to ask ChatGPT for that? Really? But whatever. My sister told him he doesn't really think it's good enough to use for writing yet. Actually, ChatGPT is fine for a first draft. At best, it's a good first draft. At best. At their very best, ChatGPT is a perfectly fine first draft. Do not use ChatGPT as a final draft because it's shit. It is shit. His response with total confidence was, "Are you kidding? It's great. You should be using it to write your book. Only idiots aren't using it at this point." Really? What about those amazing writers that have never used ChatGPT? Apparently they're idiots, right? Oh, hold on. At this point. So right now, if you're a clever writer, you should use ChatGPT to make your writing better. No. No. I tried. I tried using ChatGPT to quote unquote make my writing better. No, it just turns it into mediocre slop. I don't recommend it. I really don't. Don't do it. But hey, you do you, random writer. I think this is the reason why we have so many generic slop in Hollywood. But then again, generic slop has always existed before ChatGPT. Anyway, check out this dumb fucking thing. Spoilers for No Time to Die.
Okay.
What's with the clapping? I don't ask you to clap. Where did that come from? Anyway, James Bond's death in No Time to Die. Yeah, by the way, in case you missed it, James Bond dies in No Time to Die. Because there's that. No Time to Die. No Time to Die.
But I thought he ain't got no time for that shit.
I thought he got no
nobody
time to die. I thought James Bond has no time to die, but well, apparently the time to die is now. So
But then he
there is a
died.
time to die.
Why nobody got time for that shit?
Oh, so there is a time to die then. Anyway, James Bond's death in No Time to Die, ironic, is causing a nightmare for the next film. Why? Writers are stuck because Bond was blown to pieces. Reboot the fucking franchise, bro. It's not that hard. Anthony Horowitz, author of 3 007 novels. They're still making 007 novels? Huh. I thought Ian Fleming's the only one who makes it, but apparently there are other writers that make 007 novels. Okay, whatever. You can't have him wake up in a shower and say it was all a dream. No. So don't. Just make a new James Bond in an entirely different universe. That's not actually, now that you think about it, okay, making James Bond to have a continuity like in the Craig one is a mistake. Maybe you should not make the James Bond movies connect to one another, because they don't. They used to not have continuity with one another. They're standalone movies. Now you just decided to connect all of them and you're just creating a whole ass fucking mess. This is entirely on you. Or how about this? Just do what Iron Man 1 and 2 do. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Remember how in Iron Man 1, Rhodes was played by Terrence Howard?
Damn. Maybe next time.
Remember how in Iron Man 1 he's played by this guy?
Next time.
Next time, baby.
He's a fucking lunatic nowadays, by the way.
That is still very, very funny. That is still so funny. Next time, baby. Not for you. Not for you. Not for you, bro. Not for you. And do you want to know how? Do you want to know how? Do you want to know how they introduced Rhodey, the Don Cheadle Rhodey in Iron Man 2?
That one is actually.
They introduced him like this.
Hey, buddy. Didn't expect to see you here.
Look, it's me. I'm here. Deal with it. Let's move on.
I just
Drop it.
All right, I'll drop it.
I have before me.
It's me. I'm here. Deal with it. Let's move on. It's me. I'm here. I'm an entirely different person. Okay, let's move on. Let's fucking move on. Let's fucking move on. Okay. It's so fucking hilarious. By the way, not the first time. I would say not the first time, but like not the last time. Not the last time MCU recast the characters. They also recasted. I think they recasted Thunderbolt Ross from, I forgot who played Thunderbolt Ross in the first one.
Yeah, he was the guy. He died, and then now it's Harrison Ford.
Yeah, they replaced him with Harrison Ford. What's his name? Let me just look it up. Yeah, William Hurt. They replaced William Hurt, who played Thaddeus Ross, back in the Civil War, Incredible Hulk. Now Harrison Ford played Ross, so there is that. But that is very funny. So yeah, just do that. Just forget the whole thing. You just pretend that that happened. Let that happen, I guess. Or don't happen, or just pretend it doesn't happen. Bro, there are so many creative ways to get through this. It's not that hard. Also, Hulk. Edward Norton played Hulk in the 2008 movie. Then Mark Ruffalo played him. There's that. Anyway, moving on. Okay, let's move on to actually... Ooh, anime hoopla. Thank God. What a beautiful ending. Man, I still haven't seen Fullmetal Alchemist. I should definitely watch it even further. Is this Attack on Titan? Is this Attack on Titan? What is this bullshit, bro? Is this Attack on Titan?
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
What is wrong with you? Attack on Titan. Yeah, right. Look at that. Look at the distinct Attack on Titan. Whatever. Sounds like some kink fetish some guy has at nighttime. You think Fullmetal Alchemist sounds like some kink fetish some guy has at nighttime?
What are you talking about?
No idea what that means. Very concerned that you do.
I have no fucking idea what that means, but what is wrong with you? One of the greatest shows of all time. You should watch it. Okay, that's subjective. A lot of people love it, but still. Oh, hold on. There's a donation that I missed. I'm so sorry. Vincent Lundy for 169. I just remembered. This came to mind. This came to mind when after he said I use ChatGPT. Okay, what's going on? Oh, Genji couldn't catch a break, can he? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, man. I've heard this. You heard that Fullmetal Alchemist is a GOONER Anime.
Wow.
Fullmetal Alchemist is a GOONER Anime.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
Who the fuck? How the fuck can you look at Fullmetal Alchemist and think that that's a GOONER Anime? Are you out of your damn mind?
The fuck are you out of your damn mind?
What? I am really interested in those. Motherfucker, maybe, I think, this is projection, fam. I think this person consumed too much GOONER Anime to the point where he cannot distinguish between a GOONER Anime and a non-GOONER Anime. You're looking at every single thing in GOONER Anime. What is wrong with you? Are you out of your damn mind, bro?
The fuck are you out of your damn mind?
It's literally Fullmetal Alchemist. It's a fucking chemistry anime. Oh my god. The ratio is really not forgiving.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Look at that. Democracy is manifesting right there. I'm telling you. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we're almost at $30, guys. No super chats. That's fine. Come on, y'all. $30. $15 more. StreamElements links below. Come on, y'all. $15 more. That'll be amazing. Anyway, what the fuck is this? Banning porn that promotes violence, breaking lesbians. Okay. Banning porn that promotes violence, breaking lesbians, barely legal, jailbait media, violent choking, stepchild, family member abuse, absolutely protects women. How? How would banning porn protect women? Because you aren't showing men that it's desirable to perpetuate violence against women, children, and family members. By that logic, banning video games is going to protect people in general. Because it doesn't show, you aren't showing people that killing people is okay. The fuck is wrong with you? It's fucking fiction, bro. It's fiction.
Okay, they're talking about fictional characters. Fictional characters.
Fucking fictional characters. Thank you, Ben Affleck. Might as well ban all violent entertainment then, because you also show men that it's cool to perpetuate violence against people in general, right? Well, yeah.
The fuck are you out of your damn mind?
Well, yeah. Okay, so basically you said yes. Okay, so it's okay to ban video games if the video games condones murder. That's like 99% of shooters. Actually, a lot of video games, they actually encourage you to kill. Bro. Should I play this? Should I play this?
Pac-Man does, bro.
Should I
What can
play
I say? There's nothing like the rush of hunting people down and killing them. I mean, my heart's beating, my hands are shaking, but I'm still shooting, and I'm still getting the headshots. It's like boom, headshot, boom, headshot, boom, headshot.
Come on, y'all. What is wrong with you? If it condones murder, rape, assault, or battery, then I'm all for it. So, there you go. This person wants to ban video games. Like most video games that... Bro is 3 and can't read between the lines. Okay, apparently you want to ban video games. Is that it? You want to ban video games? Because that sounds like what you want to do. Wonder why people ask you to go to fuck off. What is this? Moving on. It's worth reminding that porn addiction isn't real or recognized by science. Well, I don't know if that's actually true, but okay, whatever. Apparently, it's not recognized by science and was made up by Christian conservatives. That does not necessarily mean that you cannot be addicted to porn. You absolutely can, but the same thing can be said to literally any other thing that triggers your dopamine. You can be addicted to anything. So, porn triggers the same receptors in your brain that heroin triggers. Are you saying that consuming porn is like snorting heroin? Should I play the ad? Should I play the PSA? Should I play This Is Your Brain on Drugs? Should I play the frying pan? Should I? I think I should play the frying pan. Yeah, you know what? I'll play the frying pan. I'll play the frying pan. This.
Snorting heroin. This is what happens to your brain after snorting heroin.
Well, there you go, guys. Apparently, if I consume porn, because it's like it's after snorting heroin, it's like heroin is like porn, right? It triggers the same brain function, so I guess I'll crack some eggs.
And this is what your body goes through.
Actually, it's actually a bad clip to use.
Bruh.
It's actually a really, really
Good
bad
point.
clip to use because, well, if porn is like snorting heroin and this is supposed to be porn, you will end up having a lot of eggs everywhere. And it's sticky and gross and all of that. Ew.
Wait, it's not over yet. This is what your family goes through. Your friend is mine!
Okay, bitch, calm down. Okay, bitch, calm down. Okay, bitch, calm down. It's not that bad. There we go. Okay, bitch, calm down. It's not that bad. That PSA was indeed very nuts. Seriously. I'm not saying we should ban porn. Yeah, you are. But it's actively harmful to your brain. Is it? Is it? And your mental health. And acting like consuming it in spades is okay is just insane. Wait, hold on a second. Nobody is saying that consuming it in spades, or I guess overconsumption of porn, is good. No one says that. But you can still have a healthy consumption of porn. But, oh, by the way, I asked Copilot for this. What's misleading? Saying porn triggers the same receptor as heroin is not true, because porn does not bind to opioid receptors. It relies on natural sensory and cognitive stimulation. Wow. So basically, porn is a natural dopamine solution, unlike heroin, which is an artificial pharmacological hijacker. It chemically forces dopamine release. So porn naturally releases dopamine. Heroin artificially releases dopamine, which is fucking crazy, but all right.
Heroin is AI, bro.
Heroin is AI. The magnitude and mechanisms are vastly different. Porn is normal dopamine release, like eating chocolate or exercising. Heroin rewires your fucking brain, bro. It artificial surge, rewire the brain, cause physical dependence. I'm telling you. Having basic social norms and stigmas aren't bad. Who says that they don't? Whatever. We should have a little bit of judgment for people who crank their hogs 24/7. Okay.
I would if you do it 24/7, my guy.
If you do it 24/7, yeah, I would definitely judge you because the fuck you're doing. You are literally a leech to society. You are quite literally a leech to society and everybody that lives around you. Unless that's your literal job. If your job is to crank your hog 24/7, good for you.
Can you get me some referrals?
Give me some referrals. What the fuck is wrong with you, fam? Immediately, I was joking about the job. I was joking about that being a job, and you're asking for fucking referrals? What is wrong with you, fam? What is wrong with you?
Be realistic, man.
Come on, man. If your job is jerking off 24/7, you do not ask for a fucking referral, motherfucker. What is wrong with you? Oh, porn is a net negative for society. Yeah, this is where I have to disagree with you. Porn is actually not a negative net for society. I hate seeing progressives act like porn is all worthwhile to humanity. Well, sorry to say this to you, but porn is actually worthwhile to society. And I can tell you for a fact why it is worthwhile to society, because it is a form of creative freedom of expression. There are loads of classical arts and literatures that are quite literally just porn. That they are quite literally porn. There are lots of
porn in Pompeii.
Yeah. There are statues that are made literally just for the sake of titillating. It's not meant for artistic purpose. It's just there to make you fucking jerk off. You can jerk off to literally fucking anything. Even in the ancient fucking times. People express their sexuality, their desire to be sexual through porn. And that hasn't changed all the way to this day. Not only that people express their sexuality through porn, they earn money through porn. I'm not just talking about the OnlyFans girls. I'm not just talking about the porn industry where you work in the industry to, fuck girls and all that sort of stuff, fuck boys, all that sort of stuff. I'm not talking about that. I'm also talking about artists, people that draw porn, people that render 3D characters to porn, people that write stories of porn, people that write smuts, all that sort of stuff. They also earn money from making smut, from making porn. They earn commissions from a bunch of fucking weirdly rich furries drawing the fursuits shitting on each other. I have no idea how the fuck can these guys get money. I have no idea how these fursuits motherfuckers are so fucking rich, but they somehow managed to commission a lot of artists to make some horrific shit. But hey, they got the cash, right? At least. Carry silicon to $1. Sorry, it's not November, so I'm gonna beat my meat like a POW. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So yeah. Regardless, porn is absolutely a positive to society. But then again, the same can be said to cigarettes. But then I can also say the same thing for cigarettes and alcohol. Don't consume a lot of it. Just saying. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh no, a Shotacon. Hold on, let me call the cops real quick. Because I'm such a good person. I have no evidence, by the way, but please clap for me for accusing random people of pedophilia. I am such a hero. Oh, amazing.
Yikes.
Well. 20 years old and is a pro shipper. The smell of pedophile comes to me, even if I'm in another continent. Why do you talk like a fucking anime supervillain? The smell of pedophile comes to me, even if I'm in another continent. So tell me, Mr. Sky, public enemy number 1, how many CP do you have in your device? What the fucking chill, bro?
Fucking discount Target Joker, bro.
What is this Target Joker shit?
Chill out, dickwad.
What is this Target Joker shit, bro? I'm telling you. By the way, sorry to say this. Hate to disappoint to all y'all who say that the 2 flags there are red flags, right? This person is the good guy in this conversation, so hate to break it to you. Sorry to break it to you. This is the bad guy right here. So tell me, Mr. Sky Public Enemy number 1, how many CPD you have in your device?
Damn. Scalding hot, bro.
Wow, what do you say after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Bruh. Not gonna lie, I felt like that, but let's talk about you. How are the bombs feel in the morning? Wow. 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 Wow, that is fucking crazy.
Wow. Now that's impressive.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this person, in replying to this Elysian guy, girl, whatever, right? Knowing that this person is Palestinian, made a remark and asked how the bombs feel in the fucking morning. That is crazy. That is fucking crazy. Yep. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Democracy has spoken on that one.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
I had to throw it to $1. Where's Hassan in this conversation? No fucking idea. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, there's no good person in this conversation.
His dog, bro.
There's no good person in this conversation. Well, I can tell you this. At least the pro shipper is not the one making fun of Palestinians being bombed.
Making fucking bomb jokes, bro.
He sounds like every pro shipper, not gonna lie. Aren't you that one person who joked about Gaza being bombed? And with pride, I say yes. You know what? Kudos. Kudos to sticking up to what you say. Most people are just gonna backtrack and backpedal all that, but you're like, yeah, I made fun of this person for being a Palestinian. I made fun of this person for being in Palestine. You know what? Good for you. I am glad that your trolling exercise is absolutely working out just fine. Now fuck off. Good for you. Good fucking lord. Okay, what the actual fuck is this long ass fucking text? Like, seize this fucking long ass text. Just shorten this fucking stupid story to 20 words or fucking less.
Enough, you idiot! Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less!
What is this fucking long ass text? Mucho fucking texto, motherfucker. Good lord. Oh. Okay, let's break this down little by little. Okay, what is this? Hey, lolicons, let's talk. I'm not a lolicon, but okay, fine. What are you gonna talk about? It's fiction and not actually real, you dumb fuck. Okay. Great red herring. That's not a red herring. Red herring is supposed to distract you. It's supposed to point it to something that's totally unrelated. Except this is not a red herring. The characters are fictional. They're not real. That's a fact, not a red herring. So learn your logical fallacies, my dude. You are dismissing lolis as just drawings. Yes. Yes. Because they are. Because they are just drawings. Because they are just drawings.
Okay, they're talking about fictional characters. Fictional characters.
They are just drawings. And ignoring how they represent real kids. No, they don't. They do not represent real kids at all. They do not. They do not represent real kids. They do not represent real kids at all. Do you seriously think that the kids that behave in fiction exactly behaves like the kids in real? They do not fucking represent real kids. What is wrong with you? Counter arguing with, it's just a petite and a small woman is clearly ignorant. Clearly ignorant is not an argument. Saying that an argument is clearly ignorant is not an argument. The art depicts children. Oh, wow. Great for you to point that out. They don't depict children. They depict fictional characters. Lying to both yourself and the people who don't like you won't help. Bro, you're accusing me of lying? That's not an argument. That's an ad hominem. So... Oh, by the way, I couldn't be bothered to reply to all this, so I just like, fucking Copilot, deal with this shit. Copilot said it's just fiction and not real. This argument directly addresses the core issue, whether fictional depictions like lowly characters should be treated the same as real world harm. It's not a red herring, it's a central premise, like I said. They represent real kids. This can be a red herring. You are actually the one committing the red herring, because fictional characters do not represent real kids. Real kids have nothing to do in this conversation. The real kids are the red herring. If it shifts to the debate from fictional content to real-world implications without evidence, which it will, it does. It introduces emotional framing, exam AG child protection, that may bypass the actual question of whether fictional depictions cause harm. It is especially misleading if used to equate stylized or exaggerated characters with real minors without clear criteria. Thank you, Copilot. Good fucking lord. Anyway, next. The people against me are the real pedos. I actually do not make that argument at all. I don't, even though they are. But I don't make that argument because not everybody who is against lolicons are, you know, pedos. It is very interesting that some of them are. And now we're using ad hominems. I don't use that argument, so most of the people who use ad hominems often have the same image along with it to support them. But we do, though. But we do. We do have plenty of evidence of people being anti-lolicon who turn out to be real pedophiles. Plenty. Do I have to show a whole thread? Because I can show a whole thread. I can 100% show a whole thread. I can 100% show a whole thread of antis, anti-lolicons, anti-loli, or anti-anime people in general. I can show a whole last fucking list of them basically just doing all that. Let me open up the archive. Remember this guy? Remember this guy? Animes for pedos, said the guy who's arrested for child sex crime. This is one example.
Bruh.
One example.
Bruh.
Oh, remember this guy, the smash guy that was also faced accusations of underage sexual misconduct. And apparently this person's like, hey, if loli is bad, right? Loli is really, really bad. Smash player that said, oh, he sent dick pics to a minor. Wow. Dick pics to a fucking minor. Stop jacking off to little kids. I hope he's satisfied. Well, apparently this person, you should stop jacking off to little kids. You're the one that sent dick pics to fucking minor, motherfucker. What is wrong with you? The fuck is wrong with you? Oh, I remember this person. This goes for all children characters. Shatman, Divs, and Barbot fuck up. Okay, you know what? Shatman can die. That guy can fuck off. That guy actually drew real children. That guy can absolutely fuck off. The rest of these, no. 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 Yes, I'm guilty of having said unsolicited, not safe for pictures of myself to a minor. You fucking idiot. Bro, how many people? That's like 3 people. 4. There are 4 people. Oh, the whole UN. The whole UN.
Bruh.
The whole United Nations. Fuck yeah, let's go. Right? Japan urged to ban manga according to UN's advices, but there are also children's rights activists Peter Newell jailed for abuse. Actually, there are loads and loads of UN cases where they actually, UN peacekeepers barter goods for sex with people in the countries that are underage.
Bruh.
And they say,
Why?
oh, you should ban the manga, ban the manga. But hey, trading for sex, that's perfectly fine, especially with children, right? Oh, there's this guy that sexually assaulted his stepsister. I remembered him. Good fucking lord. Don't worry, it gets worse and worse and worse. Some explicit pictures there too, I'm telling you. It gets worse and worse and worse and worse. Some of these images could barely even load, but I'm telling you. How many are these? How many are there? Loads. I think Andrew Tate was here. Andrew Tate, let's go! Look at this. Oh, look at this. If you're over 15 and like cartoons, you are a loser. Anime, Dragon Ball Z, etc. Yeah, said the alleged human trafficker. The alleged human trafficker wants to educate us about how you are a loser if you like anime. And then that motherfucker is dancing with the Genshin girls, right?
Try swim, must feel.
Right? I guess that makes him a pedo too. Oh yeah, he got rated because of the whole thing. Should I go on? Should I go on? I'm just saying. Feel like we can just go on and on. But okay, fine. You get it. But it really does nothing to help you. You are failing to address the main argument and have to resort to attacking the ones making said arguments. I don't even have to attack them. I just show you the facts. The facts are there. Which, funnily enough, is also a red herring, bro. It's not even a red herring, bro. It's not even a red herring. Maybe if you accuse people of being pedophiles, stop being pedophiles yourself. I think that's a pretty significant, pretty significant issue there. It's perfectly legal, so it's fine. Legality is different from country to country. I never made this argument at all, so legality is very different from country to country. Oh, also, 18 U.S. Code of 1466A, fictional CP is categorized under obscene content, in which case it's illegal to produce, distribute, or possess. Yeah, I asked Copilot whether that's true. Turns out that U.S. federal law criminalizes production, distribution, and possession of obscene visual representation of the sexual abuse of children, including cartoons, including drawings, and it applies even if no real child is involved. You have to go past the Miller test, which evaluates whether the person would find it appeals to superior interest, depicts sexual conduct in a patently offensive way, or it lacks serious literary, artistic, political, or scientific value. All that sort of stuff. But the thing about this one is that it has been deemed unconstitutional. It has been deemed unconstitutional. It has faced constitutional scrutiny by loads and loads of cases. Other courts have ruled that a mere possession of fictional depictions may not meet the obscenity threshold, especially if the content has artistic or expressive value. In other words, depends on the court, depends on the judges, it depends on the rulings. The law is not final. If you got charged for a crime of owning fictional content, let the court decide on that one. That doesn't mean you're guilty. Just saying, just because you're charged and arrested for it, it doesn't necessarily mean you're guilty. It just means you got charged and arrested for it. I mean, P. Diddy got charged and arrested for it. Look how that turned out.
He ain't got shit.
Look how that turned out. Also, why obscene is not the same as automatically illegal. You are correct. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Copilot. I am correct. I am correct. I know. I am the best. I am the best. I am the smartest guy in the world. Thank you, Copilot. Seriously. You're correct that being charged is not the same as being guilty. The burden of proof lies with the prosecution. Obscenity is not a clear-cut category, and artistic content intended presentation can influence whether something is legally obscene. And the summary, lowly content can fall if the legal definition of obscenity and depicts sexual abuse. But not all lowly art is automatically illegal, and constitutional protection for fictional content complicate enforcement. In other words, go to the court. Get to the court, motherfucker. At least I'm not hurting real kids, retard. Not a bad argument. Instead, I could use lowly porn as a personal outlet for my urges. That's not an argument that I use. That is not. I would not use that argument. But there are people that do use that. Besides from the fact that you're admitting that it's pedophilia. Huh? Nowhere in that statement, nowhere in this statement where this person admits, nowhere in this quote where this person admits that it was pedophilia. Nowhere. I didn't see any point in which this person admits that it was pedophilia at all. So I don't know how you got that. Gooning to lollies does nothing to prevent real harm to kids. Really? Really?
Yeah, so is policing fucking gooners.
And instead reinforces those pedophilic fantasies that you have. Citation needed. It is not a safe way to cope with these feelings you have, since it actually makes it worse. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Real kids are not fictional. Fictional kids are not real kids. Fictional characters are not real kids. Learn the difference. Also, some of you compare this to video games, but they are different. Really? Oh, they're different now. While video games have been proven to not reinforce violence. Well, if video games have been proven to not reinforce violence, then how come lolly has been proven to reinforce pedophilia? How does that work?
To do the same.
Mass consumption of pornography repeatedly has been proven to enforce it, making this counter-argument a fallacy. This person cited a DOI link. You know what a DOI link is, fam? It searches...
Oh, what? Sorry? Oh, DOI. Okay.
DOI link.
I see it.
It goes to a study. Guess what? I'm an academic. I read studies all the time. It's the study of a meta-analysis of media consumption and rape myth acceptance. Just on the title alone, what does that have to do with Loli? But what does that have to do with consumption of pornography? Pomography? What does that have to do with anything? So I'll ask Copilot, it's like, yo, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? The meta-analysis found a small but statistically significant correlation between media consumption and rape myth. Wait, hold on. We talk about this. I talk about this study. I know this one. Meaning that people who consume more media, especially violent or general pornography, tend to hold more false beliefs. Yeah, I remember talking about this one a while back. I remember. It actually jogged my memory. Somebody cited the same study? Really?
Bruh.
Anyway, what it doesn't say, it does not claim that all media causes rape myth acceptance, which has nothing to do with Loli anyway, but whatever. It does not prove that watching violent porn or certain shows will make someone believe rape myth. So the study actually contradicts to that claim. Dumbass. And also, it does not account for all variables such as pre-existing beliefs, cultural context, gender, age, education, media literacy, or critical thinking skills, which that last person clearly lacks. In other words, you're an idiot. Even with a small size, these findings are meaningful because media is ubiquitous. Small effects across large populations can have big social consequences, and it highlights the need for media literacy interventions and more nuanced research. In other words, fiction is not reality. Learn the difference. Apparently, some people clearly have no idea, no grasp on the difference between fiction and reality. And by the way, this person says, making this counter argument a fallacy. Motherfucker, you just committed 4. Post hoc ergo propter hoc, after this, therefore because of this, hasty generalization, cherry picking, and straw man. So if you claim that we committed 1 fallacious argument, you committed 4 fallacious arguments. So what about the real kids? Why not protect them against the real child raping rings? Yeah, that is an argument that I would make. You are a pedophile yourself. That is an ad hominem, you fucking dumbass.
Where did that come from?
That is an ad hominem. That is an ad hominem. Not only that is an ad hominem, that is fucking libel. I could sue you in court for saying all this shit, bro. You are also a danger to kids. No, I'm not. How the fuck am I a danger to kids? I'm consuming fictional content.
There's no the only argument that you have listed that those people are a danger are just fallacies as well.
Are just fallacies as well. So this person's like, oh, you committed a lot of these logical fallacies. Motherfucker, you committed lots of these logical fallacies. Come on, y'all. It is true that there are a bunch of pedo rings out there, but deflecting the blame on them is once again another fallacy. That's not a fallacy. That's a genuine question to ask. Like we said earlier, lowly content reaffirms pedophilic feelings. No, it doesn't. The study that you cited does not prove that claim at all. But okay, very soon you could possibly be one of them. No, we could not. In fact, we haven't been. There are actually way more anti-lolis that turn out to be real pedos than lolis that turn out to be pedos. But even then, addressing one issue doesn't invalidate the need to address another. Actually, it does. One issue is about real kids. The other issue is about fictional kids. One issue about real kids should fucking invalidate your issue of fictional kids. It absolutely should. If you don't, you're a fucking idiot. You're an idiot. Both real and fictional child porn or rape must be fought. No, they should not. Fight the real children. Fight the real children.
Yeah, for real. Fuck it.
Let's go! Fight the real children. No, fight the real child rapists and the real child predators and protect the real children, not the fictional ones. Oh, absolutely. And they are very often interconnected and equally deserving of it. They are not equally deserving of attention and action. If you think otherwise, you are delusional. You are delulu. Let's conclude. Loli is a genre of drawing and child pornography, along with the term lolicon originating from pedophile. Hold on. The term lolicon does not originate from pedophile magazines. It originates from the fucking novel Lolita. Bro, do some fucking basic research before you even... What are these? These are magazines. Okay, and it says Roricon. Yeah, these are Japanese magazines that says Roricons. Notice how these magazines are like Old? Really, really fucking old? They don't do that shit no more, I'm pretty sure. Lolicons are pedophiles who consume drawn child pornography and use fallacies to argue when confronted. Because you've never used fallacy in your argument, right? Never. Not once. Lolicons need to seek a proper therapist, and if not, then they need to seek suicide!
Wow, that's something to be... That is something to be seeked? This is the first time I heard of it from...
They need to seek suicide. Motherfucker. They need to seek suicide. Okay, then. Okay, apparently only the Lolicons are the ones that are committing fallacies. And this motherfucker just literally threatened to...
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
You should kill yourself now, for real. They should seek suicide or isolation from the world. Wow. You are a danger to families with children everywhere around you. No, but you are. Reaffirming these urges does nothing but make you worse. Okay, just the context for these magazines, because I don't know what the fuck they are. I just look it up. Are there actually magazines that, you know, feature real children? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. During the early 1980s, Japan saw a surge in subcultural media exploring themes of youth and eroticism. And they named it Roritan. Anyway, this was reflected in notable magazines. Roricon. What did I say? Roritan. It's Roricon. My bad. My katakana is absolutely terrible. It's Roricon House, published by Sanwa Publishing, starting in 1984, explicitly branded with the katakana Roricon, focus on the manga and photography with Roricon themes. Also Roricon Land, all that sort of shit. All that stuff. It got banned. These magazines were part of a controversial subculture that blurred artistic, erotic, and taboo boundaries. By the mid-1980s, police cracked down and changed public sentiment, led to the decline of openly branded Roricon magazines. Wow, it's almost like Japan is actually are not actually pedophiles or anything like that. It's almost like the people in Japan knows the difference between fiction and reality. Today, such titles no longer legally or socially viable for good fucking reasons. Just saying. Roricon carries strong negative connotations in Japan. Yeah. Understandable. Have a nice day. Seriously. Such a stupid fucking hoopla. Moving on. What is this? Being anti-censorship is pro-rape.
Fuck.
This.
What are you talking about there?
The fuck are you out of your damn mind?
I'm playing this.
Fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Being anti-censorship is being pro-rape? How the fuck do these two... How the fuck does these two even correlate with each other?
In the same...
What? We lost the plot. I agree. We fucking lost the plot. That motherfucker lost the fucking plot. What is wrong with y'all? Moving on. Oh, here's the incel hoopla that guy from the chat got fucking pissy over. Me low-key trying to befriend the incels that hate me because we have the same interests and I believe they just need kindness. Wow. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. I wouldn't do it, but hey, good for you. I'm just glad that you actually give kindness to people that like. Good for you. Hey, more kindness is better, right? At the end of the day, good for you. Good for you if you actually pull that off. But hey, that's not the reason why this hoopla is here. The hoopla is here because of this. I'm convinced that if a zombie apocalypse happened, there will be women trying to befriend rabid zombies because they just need love.
What you talking about, bro?
I know what
pipe have you been smoking? Lead?
I know what this person's talking about, fam. I know what this person's talking about. I know for a fact that this person is talking about the 2013 classic movie. The classic 2013 movie. I know for a fact that this person is talking about the classic 2013 movie Warm Buddies. The one where the girl is falling in love with the zombie. Is this movie?
Of course.
It's clearly the classic. It's clearly the classic Worm Buddies. When the girl falls in love with the zombie did nothing wrong. Don't worry, the zombie did nothing wrong.
Keep you safe.
Ah, man. Oh, Worm Buddies is a great movie, by the way. Great movie. Pretty good movie. Pretty good movie. Really, really like it. Seriously. I swear to God, some of the women don't have survival instincts. Female socialization, you will pay. Okay, I know that incels can be absolutely freaking terrible, but they're not fucking zombies, bro. They're not zombies, bro. They're not that bad. They're not that bad. I take my word for it. I make fun of incels a lot, but they're not literal zombies from the fucking zombie apocalypse. I mean, the cordyceps originated from here. I'm just saying. The Last of Us cordyceps, they originated from here. We caused the Last of Us apocalypse. So we are the fucking progenitors.
That shit, bro.
We
that
are the
started
fucking
here,
masters
the wonderful
of this
Indonesia,
shit.
bro.
Wait, we're from Indonesia, bro. I'm telling you, we caused the fucking Last of Us apocalypse, and I can tell you for a fact that these incels are not zombies. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? I want you to get grape. Okay, what is this? Pedophilia is wrong. Miserable Twitter nimbus. Okay, so you got loads of people getting angry at you. You got notifications. What about it? Low IQ supposition fallacy. Fictional action is wrong in real life. That means you're a real diagnosis. Fiction can be used to make real diagnosis or accurate moral judgments. Making heinous accusations over fiction doesn't prove you actually think it to be wrong in real life. Yeah, true. Not wrong there. Stop lying. This is what he said that got him to his attention. Okay, so apparently you claim that you said pedophilia is wrong, but apparently that's a lie. You didn't actually say that. What you actually said was, cope however you want, but that's true. If you ship kids, I want you to get raped yourself.
Alright, bro, chill out.
What an asshole!
Wow. Wow. If you ship kids, I want you to get raped yourself. Bro, they're not kids. They are fictional characters. They are not real. At all. They're not real. You're not a person in my eyes. Well, you asked for somebody to get raped because of fictional characters, so neither are you. Insane. Anyway, moving on. What is this? Auntie says, don't be weird. Okay, what is this? Don't be weird, pleek. Pleek? The fuck is pleek? You mean please? Don't be weird, please. I have nothing against dark romance writers or women. I just don't think we should be romanticizing and sexualizing dark topics. Well, that's your opinion. Sorry to say this, but most people don't agree with your opinion. Most people are going to romanticize those topics. People aren't as stupid as you believe them to be. Fiction is a safe place to explore dark subjects without real harm being done. True. You people couldn't get any more stupid. Okay. Just outright proving the point and missing it simultaneously left and right. Nose right in the shit but still can't smell it. Go to therapy before you hurt someone. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? What is your problem? What an asshole. What is your problem?
What an asshole!
What is your problem, dude? What? That's it? What is your problem? What is your problem? I'm playing this.
What is your problem? You insensitive asshole!
Genuinely, what is your problem? Oh, what the fuck is this? What? Insane anti-cult? Before I follow, do you interact with minors? I only want 18 plus mutuals who keep their spaces strictly adult. Fair. Oh my god, I never saw this, I'm sorry, but no. I do follow some minors from when I was one myself. I turned 18, October 15. A lot of my friends on here are still younger. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I totally see why. So you're 18 so you're 18 plus, you're 18 first, and then your other friends are not 18. Okay, fair. Fair enough.
Left behind.
Fair enough. I can see how. Yeah, I can see that. That's fine. No issues there. But apparently, that is a horrible issue. That is such a terrible issue that this person becomes 18 first more than any of their friends. This person becomes 18 first, and then that's good enough to be blocked. Not by this person. Not by this person. By somebody else. I'm telling you, it's crazy. It is crazy. But yeah, people who hate my DNI, if you ever hurt me, stalk me, manipulated me, defended me, those who have or hate DNI, move on. Don't lurk here. People who do post or use self-harm, self-harming or posting self-harm or doing self-harm for attention and validation for someone else isn't okay. Okay, yeah, well, at least I agree with that one. I agree with that one. Are you tired of hearing or get better and recover? So are we. What are you on about? We are not here for that. We are a tight-knit group of disordered adults who find motivation in each other, not to heal, but to go deeper into the darkness we know so well. Are you saying that you don't want to get mentally better? You want to get mentally worse? Whether it's cutting together on calls or sharing... Cutting together on calls or sharing our best at ED? ED is as in eating disorder?
Eating disorder.
We support each other the way we need to without judging. Without pushing recovery. Okay, am I the only one who feels like this is fucking cult-like? It's fucking cult-like here. No, literally, their group is so odd. What the fuck? If you're not logging daily, tracking progress in multiple channels, talking in chat active every single day, or here for the long term, then don't ask to join. Well, this is a fucking cult. This is a fucking cult. That's fucking nuts. We've had people with 3 jobs still show up daily. Excuse me, why the fuck are you controlling my fucking behavior? We've had people in the ICU after heart surgery still active. That's fucking cult-like, bro.
Dude, that's not good.
That is actual cult-like behavior. This place is to help you, but if you ghost, vanish, or vibe around, you're wasting our time. You'll be blocked. Motherfucker, this is actual cult behavior. What the actual fuck is this? Why am I on a fucking rabbit hole for fucking cults, bro? What? Fucking stupid. No way. No way. No way. No way. Ladies and gentlemen, those are it. Those are it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining in. Wow. Those are really, really crazy hoopas, aren't they? Oh, that's not the one. It should be a night alone. There you go. Why do I always play the headset test? It's crazy. Anyway, those are it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for joining in. Wow, we didn't actually make it to $30, which is, that's fine. That's fine. We still have $18.69. That is absolutely fucking fantastic. Thank you so much.
I'm still gonna wait for the day Daniel Wayne come and give me $50 a shred.
Oh man, that would be great, isn't it? But unfortunately, fam, I think you are just a sucking of luck, man. If it's just me, fam, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get loads more cash. Which is technically true. Which is technically true because I don't have to share it to you. But for real though. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for joining in. And thank you so much for the donations. No super chats, which is perfectly fine, but $18 super stream elements is already pretty good enough for me. I'll see you all in the next APB show. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Fam. My dick! Look at my dick!
Fam, you haven't seen mine, fam. Where the fuck did that come from?
Oh.
Wash your ass, chat. Don't forget.